und willkommen auf den PoorDeadMan Show. Ich bin PoorDeadMan und wir spielen today Project Zomboid. We have got a great show planned for you today. I will be playing with none other than the Stay Frosty Gaming. I didn't get a chance to game with Frosty all last month. Much to my chagrin, I missed my boy. And today we will be continuing our Zero to Hero run in Project Zomboid. So we will be playing our characters who have survived quite some time. We're trying to get to 10 in every stat. I cannot wait to see if we succeed. But it is a long play. It is quite a challenge. So we are doing that today. Frosty and I will be playing. We will be gaming Project Zomboid all day. All day. So sit back, relax, kick up your feet, and enjoy the show because murder is on the menu, baby. Probably mine. Project Zomboid is the name of the game. I understand a bunch of you were just watching our buddy Frosty, who was doing his Living in the Lap of Luxury run, where he plays Manjeet, Mancheep, Ham Creep. What's his name? Yeah, whatever his name is. Yeah. Immigrant to the Great White North, probably. Old Manjeet. Let me tell you what. What a great character. I've had a lot of fun watching Frosty play Manjeet, but today he's not playing Manjeet. Today he's playing with me. We're going to continue our Zero to Hero run where we left off. Damn, it's been like a month since we played, I feel like. It's been forever. I don't even remember when the last Frosty and PDM collab was outside of Dead Die Here. Speaking of Dead Die Here, we do have an announcement today about Dead Die Here, but we're going to save it for a little bit later, I think. We're going to talk Dead Die Here, no doubt, throughout the show. As we tend to do, but the announcement will come a little bit later, and I will be asking one of you to clip it. We'll probably make a Discord post as well, and I'll put your clip in there. Twitch has a new feature, by the way, if you're watching on Twitch, where you can get a new badge in the chat for being a top clipper, for being somebody whose clips got the most views. So this would be an easy way to get to top clipper. Mall Cop trolling, of course. Thank you, Mall Cop, for the trolls. You know, I know more than you think, Mall Cop. You are a tool. Yeah, season 3 is going to be great. It's going to be excellent. Of course, it takes a lot to get these seasons where we want them to be ahead of time, so you know, we do marketing beforehand, we hype it up, we do a lot of map editing and plot planning and character creation guides, and we help individuals and we manage the wiki, and there's a lot that goes into creating the season. It's not simply a hit the button and we go sort of endeavor, you know. We have done those in the past a long time ago. I think season 1 was that, but we learn each time, you know, from our mistakes. So we're going to there's no way you'll miss it. If you miss it on the live show, no worries. Someone will clip it and I'll make a Discord post as well. Okay, I promise. But look, timeliness is godliness. You showed up right on time. It's up to me to welcome you. I begin, as always, with my trusted lieutenants, the men who keep my chat clean and drama-free. Welcome back to Brickfail. Welcome back to Trundle. Welcome, boys. Good to see you here and amongst us. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping the rabble out. Appreciate you, boys. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Who redeemed first today? It actually isn't showing me. Maybe it didn't let anybody redeem first because the show crashed yesterday. Okay, well, on my list here, who was first today was Karangar TV, up in here lurking like I always do. Karangar, we love you, buddy. Welcome back to the show. Happy birthday to you again. Much love, Hidden Squiddy. Welcome to the show. Hearth and Harmony, our spotlighted broadcaster this month. Much love to you, Hearth and Harmony. Hello. Hello. Mall Cop with the resub. Thank you, Mall Cop. 4 months in a row, buddy. Much love to you. Sakura Alicia, hello. Willkommen, willkommen, willkommen. Vognarvik Gaming, welcome Vognarvik and Oratory. Vog, were you doing a collab with KZ? You guys are awesome. We'll have to get together here soon for another collab. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Kit, hello, Kit. Good to see you, Kiddo Kit. Survive with KZ just showed up. Welcome, KZ. Hello, hello, hello. Mithrin Star Strider. Please let Frosty know I'm sorry about the shower. That sounds very gay. You'll have to tell him yourself. I'm not in the spirit, okay? What is it? There's like, what is it? It's like when Christmas time, if you don't like Mariah Carey, they say you're not in the spirit. If you don't want to, if you don't have like cheery vibes that month, okay? I'm not a June kind of guy, I guess. Okay, it is what it is. All right. Good to see you, Kenix. Welcome back to the show, baby. Hello. And welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. Maybe you can hear the air. He's coming in here. He's smacking me with a balloon as we speak. Hello. How are you? Come here. Come here. I see. Here, say hello.
Hello.
Good boy, good boy. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. It's time for you to go, my friend. All right. Yeah, I just saw KZ's post. He's not doing the CDDA. Something about the settings in B42 aren't right. Yeah. See, I'm remiss to take B42 too seriously because it is unstable, so I totally get where you're coming from, KZ. I totally get where you're coming from, buddy. I totally get it. Because there's some bugginess there, you know? But it's okay. B41 is still a lot of fun. I can't wait to play B42 again. I don't know when I will play it again. But soon, I hope. Soon. There will be more chance and opportunity for B42. All right, guys. Well, much love to you all. I'm going to bring Frosty on here. Let's see if we can hear the man. Hello, is this me? Is that you?
Yo.
Yo.
Yo. How
you doing? Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, dude.
It's been a while, man.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just turning you up a little bit.
It's been a while. It's been a while, dude. Sorry, I'm talking a little quietly.
Yeah, you're okay. Now I have to turn you down. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
What if I just whisper? What if I just whisper into the mic like this?
Kind of.
Is this better?
I'm kind of hot.
What if I just?
The aircon's
Excuse
broken.
me. Excuse me.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm kind of hot. It's there's no air conditioning in here, please. Hello.
Oh,
My upper torso. Yeah.
Dude, that vid had me and Pinky cracking up, dude. That is such a good one.
It's so funny.
That's such a good one. That was a great three-way collab.
I love the clip of Brick being like, "Oh my God, they can open doors! What the fuck?" And then we all run outside. I'm like, "Get in the car! Get in the car!" And they're like, "There's no gas! Get out of the car!" It's just like, oh my God. It just goes so crazy so fast. It's so dumb.
Oh goodness gracious. We have so much fun.
Oh,
God. I was looking up, by the way, it has been actually a month since we last gamed and collabed together. That's the longest we've gone.
That's fucked up.
That's the longest we've gone. The last time I have it on YouTube, streamed 3 weeks ago. Collabed with Frosty. Wow, dude. That hurt. That was painful. I missed you.
Yeah, dude, same. I hope that you've been well. I hope that life has been rewarding, treating you nicely. My schedule's been fucking crazy too, so it's like it's nice that the stars have aligned and we can get back to what matters most, which is suffering inside of a school together.
Yeah, dude. I have to take it easy because you've prepped today. You've been playing Ganges, and
yeah, my 11K killer.
Yeah, your 11K killer, and I have not played Zomboid since I collabed with Vogue a couple weeks ago. So,
oh God.
So I have to kind
of. Before that, you were playing Nathan.
Yes, help! Someone help! Oh God, my asshole.
Yeah, my sphincter.
My sphincter, help. Exactly, precisely.
Reverend, my sphincter.
Help. Yes. Perfect.
I've been shot.
Reverend. Help. Yeah. Still probably one of my favorite all-time favorite quotes from Dead Die Here is when you bust in the room as the Reverend and shoot, and I think you were intending to shoot just randomly, like at the wall, like maybe if I hit someone, I hit them, whatever, but you bust in, you shoot at the wall, and I hear gunshot followed by mall cup. I've been shot, or no, somebody shot me. Like somebody, not the Reverend, not the dude, just somebody.
Yeah, somebody shot me.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my God.
Oh, dude. Oh, just thinking about that memory gives me tears, bro, because it's just so comical, you know?
Yeah, it's... Oh!
Yeah.
Somebody shot me! Yeah.
Like, it's just funny that he announced it, but he didn't actually point the blame at the proper shooter.
Well, I like that there was genuine shock in his voice. Like, genuine, real-life shock.
Yeah.
He was like, what? Somebody... What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was genuinely shocked, which made him laugh, because I think his shock response is laughter.
Yeah.
Oh, God, dude.
Yeah, I think so,
He was like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I think that was funny. That gets me every time, dude. That gets me every time. Another one that gets me is Lunaria brought this up as Nathan when I was leaving the camp. I'm leaving the camp and I have to like unlock the door or something like that to get into my bedroom.
Yes.
And I made a mistake and I right-clicked, and instead of clicking like unlock door, I clicked like, because he had to take a massive shit. So
so you just immediately started shit.
So and you know how how that mod works, where if you have to take a bad enough dookie, you can take a dookie anywhere. It doesn't require
your guys just like release it.
Right,
it's
let
fine.
it out. So I accidentally right click that and he starts to so I'm at my door. Very serious moment, by the way, as I'm walking away from that scene with Jude and everything. I go up to my door. I accidentally start to take a shit. So you see like my dude take his pants off, but then I immediately escape it and unlock the door.
Yeah. You're like, nope.
Yeah. And Lunaria was like,
not that.
Lunaria was like, I think it's funny that Nathan just like smeared some shit on the wall like as he walked by, you know? Like,
yes.
yeah.
Just like, he's like, I'm leaving.
Goodbye.
And then he just like, he just wipes shit on the door and he's like, fuck everyone.
Yeah.
But especially Courtney. Fuck you. Like, it's like, God damn it. This is my favorite memory from the Dead Die here. This was something that only Brick and I got to experience.
Let's see. Intense meeting.
This was after we gaslit Courtney and she was crying.
The boys just jamming, dude.
Yeah, we immediately went inside and just started getting it.
It's actually funny to see the Reverend enjoying himself so much. You never actually see him in this context.
And the Reverend is actually enjoying himself. Intense meeting. Oh God. Yeah, both him and the Evil are really getting it.
Yeah,
they're like,
dude.
oh shit,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Sadly, the Evil, he's been like asleep for so long or something, the aeons, that he only knows like 2 dance moves. But the Reverend is all over the place. Look at this.
Very emotional. Yeah, the Reverend is. Well, I mean, dude, I had a lot of time to learn how to boogie.
Okay.
He had a high dance stat actually.
I like to imagine the Reverend in there just boogieing on the kid's blood. You know?
Yeah. Well, that's what we're doing literally right now.
Yeah. I'm watching it. But I like to imagine
it's so terrible.
Yeah, that he's just in there every day, just gotta get my dance on. You know?
Yeah, he's got like reruns of Soul Train playing, and
right.
he's just dancing on the kids' bodies.
Yeah.
Oh God, dude.
Jesus, good shit though. Good shit. Well,
I wonder what Brick and Frosty do when we don't see them.
Yeah, bingo. So, obviously today we're going to talk a bunch about Dead Die Here stuff and our vibes and our feelings and everything. And we have an announcement to make about it, and I've teased everyone that I think we'll make that announcement a little bit later. So we can
that's fair.
We can dance around it and talk season 2 and season 3, but I think that we should delay our announcement until later.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Make everyone suffer with us a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm good with that. I'm good with nobody knowing what's happening.
Yeah. Yo, welcome Yazid to the show. We're going to do our 0 to Hero run today. Last time we left off, how long had we survived, Frosty? I'm trying to remember.
It's been like... God. I want to say it's been like 3 weeks, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a while, right? Didn't the power just go out, too?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, fuck. Not that we were, like, really relying on the fridge anyway.
Yeah, the power went out. We were having horrific foggy days.
Yes.
We were getting sieged from the northwest every single day, and we just finally quelled that siege.
Yes.
Because we had, and we have between us, like, I think we both killed close to, like, 500 each. So we've just been having to put them down like crazy, dude.
Yeah. And remember that moment that we had? One of my favorite moments in this run is when we went to go loot a house, and we fully made sure that the little area of the neighborhood was clear. The only spot we didn't go was into the forest. But everywhere else around there, we cleared. We go into this house, we start looting it, and then all of a sudden, that slow, meandering horde wanders its way up to the front door and waited until they were all there. And then they started banging to get in.
Yeah, we literally got ambushed by like 100.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That was crazy. And you said too, I remember like your horror but also your excitement at that moment. You were like...
Yeah, where I was like, they literally just waited to attack.
Yeah.
That was insane. Because I saw them all huddling around near the doors and the windows and stuff, and they were kind of like gathering and grouping, and then as soon as I walked outside and like the jig was up,
right,
they immediately were just like, bang, we're coming.
Yeah. Jesus. Well, let's see. Okay, I'm in. I've invited you, and it's been 20 days and 5 hours.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I wasn't too far off.
Yeah, you were pretty close. Close.
And then how many kills?
I'm at 456. Oh, I forgot about our gnome shrine with the panties.
Yeah, with the panties.
Yeah, and we're trying to get him a girlfriend, a mannequin girlfriend with a clown suit. I remember now. So much is coming back to me. I would like to see Deadman make an appearance on Frosty's RP with Manjeet. I have played on that story, actually. I played. That was the first appearance of Bambi Delaney.
Yeah, and you shot me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you say it like that? Why do you say
I've been
it like
shot.
That?
Well, so you know how Nathan, you know how Nathan's been shot a bunch.
Right.
I think Manjeet has been shot more.
Oh God.
My last one was I got shot in the head with like a 44 Magnum. I got shot in the head with a 44 Magnum, and it was it almost instantly killed me, and it was lodged in my forehead. I was like, oh my God, and I immediately had to take it out. I've been shot by Artie with a shotgun, and he took out both my legs, and I fell, and the horde almost got me. Like, Manjeet's been through the ringer, bro. Yeah, and he wasn't built to be a combat character at all, but now I'm like almost level 10 aiming. I'm like level 7 long blade. I've killed so many zombies. It's like, it's ridiculous. He's just an absolute monster.
Jesus, dude. Jesus. Well, I'm just looking over our loot here and such. And boy, do we have it. We've got so much.
All right, I'm loading in now.
There's the potential for us to have a really good run here.
Yeah, this playthrough in particular has a lot of potential because we're not. Oh, I forgot how good we look. God damn.
Yeah, dude. Look.
God damn.
God. The Ranger boys, dude. The Power Rangers. That's right. That was our.
Yeah. God.
This is the.
Damn,
here you go. Come here. Stand opposite me, like not back to back, but side to side, kind of. No, like.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, like that, bro. That's the thumbnail right there.
Yeah,
that's the thumbnail, like, dude.
Like, get him!
What do you got there?
Oh, you want to see something shocking?
What are you gonna shock?
You want to see something shocking? It shocks you every time. Different haircut every time.
Now you've got high and tight. You had spikes.
Yeah,
before.
you and I both have the high. You and I both have the high and tight.
I think I started with the high and tight.
Yeah, I've got.
All of your characters slowly become cross-dressers. I've noticed. What is?
Yeah.
What's going on?
It's
Frosty?
just like me in real life. It's
me
in real life. I'm slowly a cross-dresser in real life. I also have a garter on.
Right.
No, see, my justification for this is I'm weight training. The more weight I have on my character, the higher my strength goes up. You know, it's quicker.
Okay. I see. So, let's take a inventory of the bullshit. Let's figure out like what is it that we need to do next, if anything. You know. What are we missing? We don't have a generator. I don't think we have a generator book either.
No, we have to grind electrical. My electrical currently is almost level 2.
And you need 3.
So I'm working my way. Oh, yeah. Dude, I have almost 800 zombie kills. Damn.
Jesus.
Damn.
Yeah.
You were hurt.
I was about to say. I think I was injured. It's all coming back, Frosty. It's all oh, and I got my bleach water bottle, my favorite.
Yeah, that's the specialty
That's
that I gave you. The bleach flavored water.
Bleach flavored water. Oh wow, I love it. Okay, here. I got some white suit pants. I wonder who these once belonged to. Okay.
All right. All right.
We got some rotten vegetables. Did you put these rotten vegetables in this box?
Yeah, we're keeping them so that when we get to level 10,
Cooking, right?
we can cook them. Yeah, anything that's rotten we're keeping, just because it's later on down the line. That's how we're gonna be feeding ourselves.
I was watching you play Zomboid recently. It wasn't today, Manjeet, but it was something else recently. And you commented on that too. You were like, "It's so fucking stupid that you can turn rotten food."
Yeah, it's the dumbest shit ever. It's the dumbest shit ever. I'm like, let me make a stew out of this rotten milk. Delicious. A year-old sausage. Yeah, we'll eat that. No problem. Like, I think rotten food should disintegrate.
Right.
Should eventually just mold and disintegrate. So it should have a very small window where it can actually be used.
Yeah. Someone in the chat says, "How's your ammo situation, and how often are you shooting versus swinging?" So
we're never shooting.
We're never shooting, and the reason is because the zombies that we're playing with today, they are quite serious zombies. They are as intelligent as we can make them. They are tough. They are perfect hearing and perfect vision and huge population, and we're in the middle of a city, so we're really surrounded. The only thing we've got going for us is that the zombies all walk, so none of them are sprinters or fast shamblers. They're all just shamblers. And B, this property here that we're on, which is like a school, has a fence around it. Okay, that has served somewhat as a protection for us. I think that's an accurate. The way we put it before when we were playing, because we're getting back to this save after not playing with each other for a month. But basically, this fenced-in zone that we have is kind of like a walled garden. You know, we're safe here because zombies can't get us, but we're also stuck here because anytime we go outside of the zone, we're inundated with the Zeds. So in 20 days, you can see on my map here where I've put X's for places that we've looted. We've looted so little in 28 days. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We've looted 15 buildings in 28 days.
Yeah.
That's how slow we have to move.
Well, it's fucked up because of the because they keep migrating to us, and then we have this little wall that's protecting us or giving us some shelter, but then it's also keeping us trapped.
Right.
We're constantly trapped.
Right.
Which is really like rough.
So as you can see, things are tough here. So this is a 0 to hero run. We started with all skills at 0. We have to get all skills to 10 to finish the challenge. We began in Riverside, and we're facing Romero-style zombies. Pinpoint hearing, eagle-eye vision, long memory. The zombies can open doors and windows, and it's insane population. I'm focusing on leveling short blunt, first aid, and foraging. Frosty is focusing on leveling long blunt, electrical, and mechanics. That's our current status. So I'm glad that I took notes because I was able to read that out loud.
Yeah, I was like, great memory. And then we're also, we've both kind of been using spears, just to like, you know, use, because our weapon situation is horrible.
That's a Berenstein Bears memory. Actually, that's not real. I have 0 XP in spears.
Oh, so then I've been just using a shit ton of spears.
Correct. Yeah, that was a Mandela effect right there that you just had.
Were you going to be using axes then? Was that what we?
Yeah,
was that the trade-off?
Yeah. So I figure that I want to continue with my short blunt for now. But if we go downstairs and we're inundated, I'll switch back to axe.
Yeah, because it's our most common. I think I'm cooking too. I think I'm the cook. Yeah, because I have almost level 3.
Me too. I think we've both been cooking actually.
Okay.
Because I'm at 243 out of 300 on cook level 3.
Yeah. So, do we want to try and search that neighborhood that we got ambushed in? Because we kind of have made a little
dent,
a little headway that way, and we kind of know that it's not explored. There was a ton of garages. I think we were hoping to find a generator.
Yeah, we were, and there's a path through this forest here, if I recall, that goes to this bend in the road.
Yes.
And I think we've looted, I don't have it marked, but I'm pretty positive we've looted the first house and the first garage.
We've also looted the houses directly to the north, across the street.
Including the burnt one. Yeah.
Those three houses, we've hit those up.
I've got those marked. But it's 3 houses, and then there's an alleyway, like a causeway that goes to the back of the Gigamart, and then there's more houses, and we haven't touched those yet, right?
Yeah, exactly. And if we wanted to get food, we would hit the Gigamart. But right now, our food isn't the worst. So we're looking for weapons and other types of useful things so that we can continue actually making headway. Because the thing is that we've been dwindling. Our supply of weapons has been dwindling significantly, constantly, which sucks.
Right. And I didn't mention this, but all of the loot is on the rarest possible option. So we get
that's why we also haven't shot guns.
Right. Yeah, we haven't shot guns because we literally haven't found any guns with ammo, to my knowledge. But even if we did, there would be a horde of zombies come straight to us.
Yeah, it's not worth until we have a huge stockpile.
Yeah. Well, my guy's already a little tired, and it's 5:40 p.m.
Okay,
so,
you're tired. I'm not tired yet. So if you want, we can just cook a meal.
Yeah, let's make some food because I'm also hungry. What's our weight situation like? I'm 72. I'm underweight.
I'm 71. We're both losing weight bad.
Yeah, so while food is not critical for us yet, it is also not perfect. Right?
No, it sucks.
Yeah. But we have a ton of fire. Look at this, 129 hours of charcoal.
Yeah, because of all the clothes. It's all the clothes.
Goodness
we were just
gracious.
putting zombie clothes in there. My God. Oh, I remember this tennis racket, dude. I killed so many with this tennis racket. What a fucking hero. It's been repaired 5 times. It was our only weapon for a little while.
So I saw something.
Goddamn love it.
I saw something new that I've kind of fallen in love with, and I want to give proper credit where it's due. So I've been watching Claire play quite a bit, and one thing that she does is she uses makeup to bring up the eye makeup in particular, to bring up the makeup menu.
Yeah.
But then she just puts it in the top right-hand corner of her screen near the clock.
Oh, so that her character's face is always there?
Right, her character's face is there, and then she covers all the details but her face with the foraging menu. So she's always got her avatar and the foraging menu up there. So she can always see what biome she's in, what time of day it is.
That's fun.
Yeah. But she can also, see her character, which I thought was cool. I was just like, that's so cool, dude. And I've been starting to do that when I play.
Idea. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's always fun when you pick up a little thing and you're like, okay.
Yeah, correct. While you're cooking, I'm just organizing a little bit.
Yeah, we might as well.
Let's see here. I've been putting all of this first aid in this box, but I just realized, I don't know, maybe it is nice to have the first aid in a box because we can just grab it and go. This is a good time to organize too because we don't exactly remember where we put all the loot. So this is a perfect time to like reset the
reset where everything is.
Right.
Give everything a new home.
Yeah, a proper home. I'm just sorting everything by category. So like there's one shelf that's got all the tools, there's a box that's got all the household stuff, and one with the clothing, and so and so and so.
I'm assuming that we've both been wise enough to go through the lockers and make sure that there's nothing useful in those.
I think we've gone into the lockers and grabbed food items only. I don't know. Maybe we've left other stuff. I can't speak to that. What time do you expect the announcement? I don't have a specific time, Squiddy. I don't. You have to watch and see, my dear inkling. Just kind of gonna happen somewhat naturally, I think, as we talk about season 2 and what we liked from it, and eventually we'll either slip up and just make our announcements, or we will be more careful and say, well, now's the time. Soon, TM.
Yeah.
Yo, welcome, Nick. I appreciate that
exactly.
sub. Let's see here. So, yeah, soon, TM. Yeah, I think having all your mods, man. I mean, B41 has such good mods. Not all the mods have been updated for B42, which is...
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunate, yeah. B42 is great. If only there was multiplayer.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Where's my multiplayer?
Yeah, I mean, it'll show up eventually, and the people are going to be pissed because they're going to be like, the fucking combat's so hard.
Yep. Damn, dude, damn. Yeah, the combat is more difficult, but I think actually that it's more rewarding. You know?
Way better combat.
It's way better. And I say that both having played B42 in single player, but then also you and me playing this and other things where we've made the combat more difficult, you know? It only seems to serve to make the game better, frankly.
Yes. Anything that's harder combat is more fun.
Right.
Just makes the game... It doesn't feel as stale and like we're running around and then dying because we're like, gotta make content.
Right. Because the loop of Zomboid is great. Don't get me wrong. Like the gameplay loop, obviously we love it. That's why we have thousands of hours in it. But also, anything that slows down the loop, I think is good. You know.
I agree.
So like the addition of like the animals, where now you're adding to the loop. That's good, you know? Like you've given me a new thing to do. And in multiplayer, it's even better because now there's room for multiple base momming, you know? Like you can have one guy on the cows, one guy on the chickens, one person who sorts, you know?
Those peas are for you. Eat half of those peas.
Oh, we're not cooking them. We're just...
I mean, I was going to add them to the thing that I made, but then I opened them and they wouldn't let me add it, so I see. I'm hoping that what I've made is going to help us gain weight. Okay.
I'm excited to hear about this. This dish.
It is, so they're white wine... and lentil pastas.
Oh, white wine and lentil pastas, my favorite.
Yeah. They're. It's gonna be so delicious. However, I'm hoping that it will make us gain weight.
Okay. I'm with it. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm very much hoping, because we need to start gaining weight, because if we go down to something like 50 kilos, we'll die.
All right, so tell me, Frosty, I know obviously as bartender, man, you know drinks very well. How about food, my man? If you had to be a cook IRL, what would your cook skill be?
I mean, I cook at home, so I'm like fine.
Okay.
I don't make boring stuff. I've made many of romantic dinner before.
Okay.
Yeah, like I do all right.
Do you have a favorite dish that you like to cook IRL?
I really like making this recipe that my great grandmother had, because she was a Southern lady, which is like a chicken and dumplings situation.
God, sounds so good already.
With like a side of fucking cornbread and whatever, like that. That to me is, okay. Eat those.
Oh, eat both of these, huh? White wine and punk. Okay.
Yes, and then I have one more. Hey, I'm gaining weight.
Nice. Let's see if I'm in the same boat from the first one. Nick says, Project Zomboid is a zombie game that I wish I had growing up. I'm happy it came out as an adult and I can buy it. Yeah, dude. It really is the best zombie game of all time. No zombie game holds even a candle, in my opinion, to Zomboid. A 3D version of Zomboid.
Capture the feeling, the feeling of this.
Yeah, it's unique, and also they nailed it. They really nailed it. It's perfect in so many ways. Well, thank you. I'm also now gaining weight. Pay no attention to Mall Cop. He's we get paid by the state to keep him around.
Oh, I'm back. God damn it, Mall Cop. I come back and I just like read the chat. Yeah. I was just grabbing water. Yeah, this is the most unique zombie game, and I think it's the first one that actually captures the actual feeling of an apocalypse, because I don't feel like other games do that very well.
Yeah.
DayZ didn't feel like the apocalypse. It felt like I was in some weird, like, Lovecraftian fucking alternate universe.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't feel like I was, it just felt like I was trapped on some weird place, and then I'm like, I guess we're out here trying to survive. But it wasn't like long-term planning where I felt like I could build a home and do whatever. It was like, I can build shitty log walls and then shoot people with guns.
Yeah. DayZ has a totally different vibe. And DayZ almost feels like DayZ better captures like the Rust vibe than the zombie vibe, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's more of a PvP.
Yeah. Which I do love Rust, so I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it is a different vibe, I've never actually played Rust, but I really enjoy watching content creators play Rust, because the game is so toxic. It's the best. Yes. I would like to play it with you if you would be interested. I think we could learn it together and get good and be entertaining at doing it. Yeah, probably. I mean, it would also be funny just interacting with people. Like, my favorite is all the fucking kids, where, they'll, like, I'll see a guy run up and dunk on a kid with a crossbow, and it'd be like, oh my god, bro. Why? Mm-hmm. You know why. Yeah, kid. What the fuck? Yeah. You know why. Yeah. You know why I did this. Eat your other pasta. I date both. By the television. It's television. You made me a third pasta. One. There's three pastas. There's three pastas. Yeah, now we're double gaining weight. Okay. All right, well, time for bed. Good night. It's hot. The air conditioner's not working. Yeah. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Wendy says, I know it's a meme, but I kind of like the whole The Sims, but with zombies. Yeah, I love that they've focused so much on the realism of the simulation. You know? I think that's actually a good thing. I think it's a good thing, Wendy. I'm with you. I agree with you completely.
Totally. I wish the moodlets mattered more. They definitely do in Build 42. In Build 41, I feel like I can have horrendous moodlets and it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god, my water's almost out. My water broke.
Oh, I thought you peed.
That's what it is, dude.
Yeah, Zomboid, and I made like a whole video on this also. A lot of people who I've heard who get bored with Zomboid, they're taking the game very quickly. They're moving fast. Zomboid is a slow burn. It's best, yeah, when you're planning it out, Nick. When you're taking your time with your next steps. Speaking of next steps, let's go check out that neighborhood.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get some weapons, bruh.
Yeah, that's a good reminder.
All right, what's your weapon situation?
I've got this baton, and it's 75% good. And I'm also... Is this our only hammer? Let's see. Let me check the tool shelf.
I think there's one up here.
No. So I'm going to take this hammer as well as an alternate.
So I have a spear. So I have 2 spears, a hunting knife that is almost fucking dead, and a screwdriver that is almost dead. But the screwdriver I'm going to use to take apart electronics.
So the hunting knife... Are you also doing short... What is it? Short edge? What is it? Short blade?
Short blade? I think I've just been using it because it's, like, available.
Okay. I'm just going to mark it under your thing so that if you're... What's your level in it so far?
Barely anything.
Not even 1, huh?
No.
Okay.
All of my kills are with long blunt.
Okay. I'm still going to put it on your list just so that I know not to be focusing on it.
Yeah. I'm hoping that we'll find a long blunt weapon. But until we do... I mean, those crowbars really fucking saved us for a while.
Yeah, they did. All right.
All right. Oh, God, look at outside!
Bro,
Weather fucking sucks!
Yeah, I think you're in the clear, though. I remember I last put those trash cans up so that we would...
Yes. And then I got trash cans over here. Base may not be the most beautiful. It might even be trash, but was safe.
Yeah, let's leave those cans.
Yeah, they're blocking those fucking horrendous doors. Okay, what do we got? Nice. There's a bird that's chirping that I can't see.
A chirper?
Man, he's chirping. I can't see him, though. It's too fucking foggy.
Beautiful
I can
day.
barely see you.
Well, the good news is... There is no good news.
Are we in Silent Hill?
Yeah.
Like, I swear, it's been like this half of our playthrough.
Yeah. At least the last week in game has been nothing but this.
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if they migrated to our north. I swear to God, after that... Like, look at this fight.
Just walking in this room made me sad, dude.
Yeah, it made me sad too, because it's like we've been non-stop fighting in here, and I swear to God, if we go out into the front and it's just like, there's 100 zombies outside. They heard me cooking pasta. I'm gonna be so sad.
You farted a week ago.
They showed up from Aldra now.
Yeah.
Watch out.
What about a week from now? Will there be some Dead Die here that week? That's a great question. Oh, there's at least one in the office, the admin office.
I killed one sleeping outside. There's one that I see in the parking lot, and I'm gonna go see if there's more. I'm just gonna kill this one.
I killed the one in the admin office. I'm going out the front doors now. I see none of them.
Holy
No,
fuck,
there's a
to
couple.
the west, bro. That house, there's like 50. That house that they keep coming from, there's like 50 of them. And then the alleyway, there's a bunch more. The alleyway to the Gigamart.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
god damn it, dude.
Yeah, they're already
Oh, they're all
towards
coming.
you, yep.
They're all coming.
So are we just staying near home today? Since it's so foggy?
I think what we should maybe do is kill these, and then maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be able to loot the houses to the west.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
It's like, you know what I mean? Like, if we're having to put attention here anyway, let's just fucking use it.
Yeah.
So, the more that I play with spears, I realize if they're not faced in a diagonal, your guy doesn't one-shot them very often. There's like an arc to it. It's very weird.
See, and I thought I was noticing as Nathan that it was more based on distance. Like if you initiate the attack when right as you can, the first opportunity that you can, like right when they come into your range, that it seems like you were more likely to get an instant kill. That if
I tend to swipe at them when they're max range. But if I'm not facing it like a diagonal, I don't one-shot them very often. Oh, do you have a knife on you, please, ma'am? Okay, a letter opener, I'll take it. Whatever. Beggars can't be fucking choosers. I have to remember that all loot is precious, so anything sticking out of their bodies is a gold mine.
Yeah, especially if it has any sort of durability on it.
Okay,
Bro.
come here, you fucking freaks.
Huge horde coming from both the west,
Yeah.
facing your face, and the north, the alley.
God! That's right. Take that. Yeah, literally, if I'm not doing it at an angle, I don't one-shot them. That's so weird. Ah! There goes my spear. Careful on your left.
Top of the gun.
Are you good?
I'm
I'm
good.
trying to take it off you.
I think there's one behind me. No, I just a phantom. Okay. I love that.
Oh, thank God. Another fucking knife in there.
This might be the first gun we've had access to. Not that we would use it.
I think we have a hunting rifle, which is the worst option because it's build 41.
This cop has a shotty on her back.
Fuck yeah. Even hunting rifles, even as Manjeet, who is almost level 10 aiming, won't one-shot sometimes. It won't even hit. It's the worst.
That's crazy. The guns are so much better in B42. Everybody complains about the shotty in B42, but I'm glad that they rebalanced it, actually.
Yeah, because it was overpowered.
Yeah, well, it was overpowered to the point where there was no option but that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a waste of your time otherwise. Like, once you get about, like, 5 in aiming,
Yeah.
handguns become insane.
Right. But I like
until
that.
until then you can't kill anything
Yeah.
without a shotgun.
Another good memory I have from season 2. I really liked the camaraderie that was built up between Nathan and Layla. Like,
Yes.
I don't know, it was a weird thing, and it got to a point where at the end where everything was starting to break down with the Reverend, where it kind of felt like, you know, because they were preparing like bug out bags and shit, it kind of felt like, I don't know, like a real life kind of group escape.
Yeah, it was going to be you and her versus the world.
Right, in a way, you know, that was kind of cool to me. And of course, when she lost her hand, I think that was probably one of, not a favorite memory in terms of I'm happy it happened to her, but it definitely was a highly dramatic moment. Like,
Yeah.
I was so shocked, you know?
Nathan cared about her so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the dynamic between those two characters was really fun.
There's a bunch in this parking lot here.
Layla was kind of a great pairing for Nathan, too, because she was so relaxed.
Yeah. And I think it was an interesting story to tell with her because, like, in one of their first interactions, and I'm not sure if this was Gumby,
Terrible.
how it happened exactly, but she referred to the Creed as a cult.
Yes.
And so it instantly
Yeah, you
created a
snitched.
conflict. I snitched as Nathan, that's true.
Yeah.
That guy's got an axe of some kind in his back.
Fuck yes.
The dude on the ground.
That's great.
I think it's a fire
That
axe.
one's got a knife in her leg. Let's back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Use this alleyway to our advantage here.
I just leveled on Nimble.
Fuck yeah. All right, there's a screwdriver and scissors in these people.
Okay.
Scissors are really good because we can attach them to spears later, and they make the spears really good.
Yeah.
And they're a throwaway otherwise, so. I'll speak
go.
about my fond memories after this fight. Yeah. She's gonna target switch. I fucking knew it. I'm too smart for you, smart zombies.
Yeah.
I know your ways now. I'm so used to you. Oh, these are the zombie settings I'm playing with on the lap of luxury now.
You changed it. You made them these.
Yeah. I made them smart, but they're still fast shamblers. That's the only difference.
Damn.
Because it's multiplayer, right? Like, we have so many people. Like, multiplayer in a way becomes easy mode.
Right, it does.
But everybody keeps dying, and then it's just me and G. I'm like, oh god.
We both like challenging games. You know?
Yes.
I've noticed that. I started hosting a Valheim server on hardcore mode. Mainly because I wanted to
what's
play
that mean?
hard. Well, so it's like when you die, you lose all of your loot and all your levels. So you still respawn.
Oh, okay, so it's roguelike.
Yeah, you still respawn, but the whole vibe has restarted, basically.
Does Valheim have a bunch of ads?
What do you mean?
Like a bunch of, like, NPC monsters that run around?
Yes. It does.
Nice. Hey, at least the fog's clearing up. That's nice.
It does.
Careful with them target switching, yeah?
Yeah.
Because I'm way behind you now. They're all target switching.
I'm just pulling them further apart. Going back towards the building. I'm exerted.
Okay.
Yeah, so I had been hosting like a Valheim single player game since the 24-hour stream. But everybody was saying, like, you know, it was laggy and stuff because they're connecting to Southeast Asia. So
Yeah.
I made a server. I made it hardcore. 'cause-
Weapons kaput, by the way.
Both of yours?
Yeah,
Let's split. Let's split. Let's split. I'm exerted.
Yeah.
Let's use what capability we have to get home.
Yeah.
We still have to climb
I'm trying
the
to
rope.
kill these ones that are following me.
You've got another 25 to 30.
Yeah. I got 3 on me, so I'm trying to get rid of them so we can crawl up the ladder. Okay, and that's that too. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, I'm crawling over the fence. Are you going to be safe, or do you need me to
go.
round them all up?
No, go.
Okay. Okay. Whoa, that was crazy! Holy fucking shit, what was that, Zomboid? Damn, dude, my guy jumped, did the animation to jump over the fence, and landed on the side of the fence that I tried to jump from.
Whoa!
Almost got me killed. There's not just 40, there's about like 60 in the parking lot right now.
Okay.
I'm going to the back chairs to sit down.
All right, I'm coming to you.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll confuse their pathing.
I'm on my way over towards you. Oh, and I'm officially drowsy.
I love it. All right, you come sleep.
Yeah, I have so many good memories from season 2.
One of my favorite memories. Sorry, I'm just chewing because I just thought the scene was so fun, especially from a storytelling perspective. Like if it was a TV show or a movie, right?
Yeah.
Was when we were all in the cafeteria, and Courtney was like, "The kids aren't in the compound. We saw something in the compound. Explain yourself." And she was really trying to get answers out of the Reverend, right?
Right.
And we're in front of the whole group, and I'm very calm, and I'm trying to be reassuring to her, where I'm like, you're being hysterical. Like, I understand you're under a lot of stress, and she's getting more and more upset the more we talk. And then eventually, she's like, Gunner, tell them what we saw. And then I go, "Oh, you mean this morning? You mean when I walked down, you guys were looking for me, and I came down to my door and I talked to you through the door? I told you I was going hunting. Didn't I, Gunner?" And Gunner, even though he saw exactly what she did, which was the evil, he went, "Yes, Reverend. You came down and had a conversation with us." And she lost her mind. She lost her mind. Because the Reverend never had a conversation with them.
Right.
Right? But just the fact that he was so intimidating and so, so respected and feared by Gunner, that
Right.
I was like, I basically said to his face a lie to him, and I was like, "Lie." And he's like, "Yes, Reverend."
It made for a very powerful moment.
Very powerful, and the reason that I enjoyed that so much was because that's the fun part of improvisation, is I did not know what Gunner was going to say.
Right.
I didn't know what oratory as a player would do, but oratory grabbed the bait and went, "You know what? This makes sense for my character, and this is very interesting. Yes, Reverend."
Right.
And I was like, that's good improv. Like,
Yeah.
I literally, I think I clapped in real life when oratory did that. Because I was like, hats off to you, sir. I know that you're new to roleplay, quote unquote, but you get it.
Right.
You understand. That was a moment where I was like, you get what we're doing with the dead die here. Like, fuck yes. But it's not because I got my way, but it was because he went, "What's the more interesting of the two choices right now?" And then he probably had a little bit to do with his character, but he was so in character
Right.
that he also lied, because Gunner's a coward. And I'm like, you get it. Right? So that it's little moments like that for me that are big standouts.
I like that. I like when you have these moments that transcend the medium, you know?
Yeah, right. Where I'm just like, but I was also just like, oh, I'm so fucking proud of you. Like, hell yeah. Especially because Oratory is a very humble guy, and he does always say, oh, I'm new. I don't know if I'm doing the right stuff. And I was like, you absolutely are doing the right stuff.
That was absolutely the right thing.
Yeah, just like you took the roleplay bait. You yes-anded me the hardest that you possibly could, right?
Yeah.
And it made for a way more compelling scene. Rather than them both being like, no, the Reverend's wrong.
A fun moment for me was when you tried to make Roy and Nathan kiss and make up. That was funny to me. That had a lot of humor in that scene, you know? I had
conversations with both of you, and I was like, grow up!
Right.
Grow up! You two need to fucking... I need you two to not be fucking annoying. And you're both being annoying. Shut up. Go talk to each other.
It's perfect. I'm rested, by the way.
You were the fucking worst. Nice.
I did sleep, but my drowsy came back immediately. The chair was not helpful.
Okay, let's, I mean, I'm pretty energized.
But you have no weapons.
I might... yes, I was gonna say, if I go get a weapon, I could try and thin some of them out, or I can try and run them along the fence line, and, like, I'll drop my bag and stuff.
I can fight while drowsy.
And then just try and jump over.
Oh, the chat...
But it's gonna make your swings a little bit less effective.
Is the chat not connected? What the hell? Here.
It's connected to me.
Yeah, I'll restart the shared chat. Yeah, it said on my end it was connected. That's so weird. Yo, what's up, Otaku?
Oh, you just... Your voice is going in and out.
Can you hear me at all? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello? Mr. Frosty?
Forsty. Yeah, I also liked, another moment that was fun, and this was a private moment. This was never caught on camera, I don't think. It might have been, I don't even think it was caught from Roy's perspective, because I don't think that Roy was streaming, or Mall Cop was streaming at this time. He may have been, I'm not sure. But Anton and Roy, after everybody was so upset about the, you know, Courtney and Gunnar were accusing and all this stuff, and I was feeling very powerful after, after Oratory lied because I told him to, and I was like, okay, so my influence is pretty good. I'm gonna talk to my loyal guys, and I said, you two, come here, I'm gonna show you the children. And they said, yes, Reverend. And they followed me, and I let them up to that metal sliding door in the compound, and I opened the door, and I said, look, the children are sleeping. Can't you see them? And they both paused for a second. And then Roy was like, immediately after, like literally not even 2 seconds, went, oh, look, Anton, I see them. They're sleeping in their beds. And Anton was like, yes, I see them also. And then I slammed the door.
Perfect.
And I was like, go tell the others what you've seen. And they're like, yes, Reverend. And but both Anton and Roy at that moment was like, there are no children here.
Right. They knew in that moment.
Yeah, they knew there's no children, or like maybe the Reverend has them in a different room. They didn't know exactly what had happened to the children, but they went, they're not sleeping there, and the Reverend just said that they are, so they are sleeping there.
Right.
Yes, Reverend. Because I'm like, I need everyone around me to hush about this child nonsense. Rat fucker cops trying to, like, everybody trying to be a detective. Yeah, those were fun moments. I'm trying to think, like, from Guy's perspective, because I've only played Guy like a very, very small amount of time. I do love that I pissed Nathan off really bad. I think that was a really funny. That was just fun for me as a player that you disliked me so much. Because that was the point of Guy, was to make Nathan hate him so much. But I had a really cool dynamic with JoJo's character, which is always fun.
Guy. Old guy. Old guy, man.
Good old guy.
Good old guy. That guy, let me tell you. Yeah, easy way to get Nathan to not like you. Say more than 5 words in a scene.
Yep, and he was a yapper. He was a yapper, bro. He did not stop. And I kept like, not intentionally doing it, but for some reason it kept working out where I kept having grievances and bringing them up at literally the worst possible times. Where I'd be like, security here sucks, and you're like, we're burying Juanita. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you know?
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt whatever y'all have going on over here, but, you know.
But what I have to say is really important.
Right.
Let's make a call. Do you think we're dealing with the undead?
At 4:30 p.m. and my drowsy is now tired. No.
Okay.
I think we're done.
Do you want to work out and go to bed?
Yeah. You want to do fitness?
Yeah, it'll make us really fucking tired.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do squats so that my arms are good.
Okay.
No muscle fatigue on my arms. Oh! My fitness went up. I'm level 2 fitness.
Nice. I have a long way to go on fitness. What's your strength?
3.
I'm almost a 3. You must have been walking heavy.
3. I'm like 3 and almost half, but I mean, it's because I'm wearing all this women's clothing, dude. You gotta wear.
That's what makes you strong, huh?
Yeah, I'm wearing extra weight.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be women's clothing. It's just optional.
Right.
But I am wearing like jewelry and tights and a bunch of other, yeah, like a necklace, earrings.
Right on.
Yeah, like it's just any little bit of extra weight is helpful.
Yeah. I've been trained by Nathan to keep my pockets empty.
Yeah, that's fair. You're like, nope, I can't put anything inside of anything because I'm an idiot.
Yep. Dude, the disorganized trait.
How do you put so much corn in this fridge? There is so much corn in the fridge.
Opening the fridge.
I could only put 6 pieces.
Yeah, I think I had 20 or something on the fridge, and it said there was like 90 or something, and I was like, oh god, that means that somebody who's the exact opposite of Nathan, like organized, you know. And Gumby said that she was, and I'm just like imagining Nathan opening this fridge and it just being so jam-packed, like, what the fuck? Like, there's no world like, in which, yeah, what the hell? Like, cannot believe.
Nathan's the type of guy that goes on vacation and doesn't fold his clothes in his suitcase, so he has 3 things.
Yeah.
And correct. It's like, bro, you know that you can fold clothes. And he's like, what?
What? Yeah. Precisely. Oh. Yeah. The back of Nathan's truck was just like, I've also been playing him. He had like the untidy trait or whatever. So I was playing him kind of like I would leave tin cans, you know, like
just everywhere.
Yeah, just trash. Like I would just put shit when I was done with it. You know what I mean?
Smear shit on the fucking wall.
Right. Yeah, just smear shit on the wall. Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Bye.
The funniest part
You
is
will never see me again.
his strength is so high, he could carry a lot. You know?
Yes. But that's the only thing that saved him.
Right, correct. Yeah, but he can't carry a lot also.
Help.
Oh. My ass.
Mm-hmm. My asshole. Please.
Yeah,
All right. Hell yeah, brother.
All right, yeah, I'm totally exhausted now. If we could get
Not
some
for bad.
proper beds, we could...
Mm-hmm.
Let's just both
What, you
sleep
don't
on
like sharing this
doctor's
gynecology
chair.
table with me?
Open wide.
It's great. I think the stirrups are quite comfortable. I rest my head on one of the stirrups, you rest your head on the other stirrup. It's great. Am I right,
Perfect.
ladies? Isn't it the best?
Perfect.
Mmm, smells so clean. Smells so cold.
All right, let's see. My nightstick, which...
Oh, I remember one of our goals. There's a wedding veil in here. We have to get a female mannequin for the Dave the Gnome.
Yeah, we have
We can have a bride.
Yeah. Oh, that's a clown top. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah,
We have a clown. We have a clown outfit for another one. But
That's
yeah,
for
he
his
needs a
best
court
friend.
jester, a queen.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have a veil. That's true.
That's a mini goal.
That's a yeah. Now.
Ooh, a bass guitar, really? Help.
So, I still have my nightstick, and the hammer, of course.
I have a bass guitar, and it's full, so it's long blunt as well. So it's a little slow, but I'll use it. I should be able to. I'm pretty good with these actually. I've used them a lot.
Let's see.
It's like using a splitting axe or a wood cutting axe, but it's just not good damage.
So we have two hammers, but one of them is already on my belt as a weapon.
So we need to save one.
Yeah, so we need to save one. My baton is going to break any minute now. So my next option for short blunt is our extra hammer, which we don't want to use, or a wrench, which is the only wrench we have, which we will need.
That metal pipe is short blunt.
Is it? It's not long blunt?
No, it's not long blunt.
Oh, okay. Okay. And
you can only
attaches to
equip
my
it with
back.
one hand.
I love that. Okay. All right. Well, I've got some pain from the, I'm going to take a pain pill.
Yeah, I have exercise fatigue, but just in my legs, which is not a big deal.
Yeah, same. My thighs and my shins. Hurt like the dickens.
My neck, my back.
It hurts like the dickens.
Oh. Hold your pipe on stream, banned.
Yeah, blocked and reported, dude.
Ew.
Ew, gross. I don't have a pipe. In honor of this month, I cut it off. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to take some depression medication. All right. I'm chock full of pills and ready to fight.
I'm full of Adderall and ready to boogie. Let's fucking get out there. I like when we crawl up this synchronized and then we like do the SWAT, like jump over.
Yeah.
Red Ranger, Blue Ranger, go! Like, it's like, hell yeah, dude.
Strength
Oh,
went
nice
up.
thick beard.
You like
Hell
my
yeah.
beard? You like my beard?
Level 2 strength.
Or you got a beard
Nope.
now. Who's bearded?
I have no, you have a beard. You have a long beard.
Yeah,
Yours
you
was
like
a
that.
short beard
Yeah,
before.
yeah,
You're a
yeah,
Santa Claus. I have a short mustache.
Hell yeah,
I
dude.
keep myself tidy.
Black Santa, bro. I've got like the
I love it.
the Soul Train vibes.
Do you know who would have been a great Black Santa?
Marvin Gaye.
Mr. Beatty.
Okay.
Mr. Beatty would have been a great Santa. Hello there. What would you like for Christmas, son?
Yeah, hello, Poison. Welcome.
Oh!
Oh my God, Frosty. And look at the road. Look at the road to the north.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yes.
That means we're gonna have to bring a. Oh, God.
We love it.
Oh,
we love it.
dude.
I can almost taste how excited I am. Oh, that's just the blood from biting my fucking tongue so hard. God.
They've pushed me back into the building.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm just letting you know that I'm inside.
Yeah, I'm running past them. I'm coming. 'Cause otherwise, I was fucked out there. Thank you, Poison Heart. I appreciate it. Fucking 48 months, bro. Jesus. Thank you.
Yo, welcome.
Woo!
We got some friends.
Yeah, that guy was completely, his hair was dyed. Okay, this weapon is scary when you have no strength. You can't knock people over. I gotta let you take the majority of them, and then I gotta get the target switchers, basically.
This is intense.
Fucking goddamn it, dude.
It's intense. Welcome,
It's alright,
Zomboid.
we've done worse than this. We've done worse than this, dead man.
Yeah, we have. I gotta retreat a bit.
Yep. I'm gonna go down that hallway that I love. Well, I mean, we should lead them to the back, dude. Let's just lead them to the back.
I agree.
Because we know it's safe.
I'm nimbling them all the way back.
Dude, I have to be so selective what's the ones that I attack with this, because if I am stuck in this animation, I'll die.
Yeah. Oh, the game is glitchy. Oh, I thought I heard bad noise.
No.
What?
Well, fuck. God damn it.
The game
I think Keon got up.
glitched.
What? Oh, I can't see it on your perspective. Damn it. My boy!
Oh no!
It's alright.
The game like glitched.
That's what you get for taking a week off, son. The game is like, hey, you can play me more.
Click that, please, someone. I have to rewatch that. What the hell? Am I okay? Maybe I'm misremembering. That. Oh no!
Did they drag you down?
The way the initial attack happened. Like, I don't know if it was like a teleporting. I don't remember. I'm waiting for somebody to clip it. Oh! You see where he was there, Chad? That was nice.
Well, this is a good end screen. Look at these two.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, I wanted to get you alone so the Rangers could be together. Well, I will say that's a little bit of a disappointment. However, chap, I would like to say there couldn't be a better week for this to happen because we are streaming twice this week, right?
That's true. So
if we start one right now, we can have a really good story.
Yeah, we're dead. But here we go. Maybe Kit's clip. Let's see. Well, fuck. Let's see. I want to see this. Okay, so yeah. Okay. I see what happens here. So
what?
Here, you have to watch this. You have to watch this clip that Kit posted in the chat. Did you see it or no?
No, I haven't. Okay,
here. I'm gonna post it in your chat.
No, I see it. I haven't looked at it. Let me look.
So I'm fighting the ones at the window.
Yeah.
One of them
you got knocked down.
One of them target switches from you. And I realize it, but by the time I realize it, I'm mid-animation.
Yeah, damn.
So I turn to run.
Man, they get you with those target switches.
I turn to run. One knocks me down. The one that that target switched from you gets a free attack on me. He causes a bleed, but surprisingly, I'm not infected yet because I would have died instantly. They then get 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks on me before I get a bite that infects me or whatever.
Yeah, fuck.
But I was totally stuck.
That could have been a live moment. I might have been able to help you too had I not.
That's wild, dude. That's wild. You cut out, Frosty. Oh, he completely cut out of the... It dumped him out of the collab. It dumped him out. Let me invite him back. You're not chat sharing anymore. Yeah, it dumped him out of the thing for some reason. Hello, I'm in here. Now. Yeah, now he's back.
Yeah. Sorry about that. That was weird. I closed the other thing and then I couldn't hear you, so I had to restart it.
Jesus, dude.
Well,
Jesus.
That's okay, dude. I am fine. I don't feel super connected. Like this one was going really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dies, kicks Frosty.
Yeah. Get him out. Get out.
You could have done something, but you didn't do shit.
Yeah. You didn't do shit, Frosty. I hate you.
Yeah, what the fuck? Stop! Yeah, you were supposed to him up. It's like, okay. I'm sorry. You're right, son. You're right.
Frosty, Jesus. Okay, here we go.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
All right.
I will say it's all right.
Okay, well,
you're doing good, son.
The good news is that since the last time we played this, we figured out that we already have fluffy hair, right? Never mind. Okay, so we already have everything. Never mind. There's no good news. Let's restart before I off myself.
There's no good news. I will say, I'm just going to take this moment to say.
Okay.
And this is very important to remember. I didn't end the run. How many times have you ended one of our fucking runs?
Here he goes. Okay, so
how many times have you ended our run?
So first off, I wanna clarify for the chat that if a zombie that Frosty was responsible for target switches and kills me, when I'm covering for him, that counts as Frosty ending the run. Okay. Yeah. So
just like you falling out of a 3-story window and instantly dying,
me falling out of a
is me pushing you.
Right, correct. Me falling out of a 3-story window that you pushed me out of from across the map is also you ending the run. I just want to clarify. Okay? I just want to clarify.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're both on the same page. Okay?
I agree.
So
all right, as long as we got our terms defined, you know?
The game has auto-generated me a character that I already love.
Oh.
Her name is Young Vance. So she's like Korean, but she married a vice president. Not bad. Okay,
we love it.
We love it. We love that. I'm gonna make her blonder. No, that doesn't make sense. She's Korean.
You're doing so goddamn well.
Okay, well,
look at you marrying so high.
Yeah, not bad until all this apocalypse shit happened.
Yeah, it's too bad the world ended there.
Yeah, too bad. Things
now you
barely
speak English, and yeah, that sucks. Hopefully there's no idiot that'll try and befriend you, keep you alive, you know. Hopefully you don't make friends with an absolute zero.
Right. Okay, so
that'd be awful.
I've spawned in, and I spawned in at Moldraw. I'm sending you a new invite.
Oh God, Moldraw. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do it. Moldraw is painful at the start, bro.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
It might be one of the worst starts because of the concentration of them.
Yeah. I think we should do what we tried to do that time where we were following the railroads.
Live out there.
Yeah, and living outside of the town. So I think one of our first goals should be to get out of Moldraw.
Yep, that's fine. That's easy.
Yeah.
All right. Can't wait to not spend any points. Wow, my guy's last name is Cunts.
Couldn't be better.
No.
Couldn't be better.
The best part is that his name is Keith, so it's Keith's Cunts.
Keith's Cunts, dude. How come
Mr.
I don't have
Keith's Cunts. That's nice. Mr. Keith's Cunts, huh? That's nice. We love it. We love a good Keith's Cunts moment.
The new Charlie's Angels.
We love that. Mr. Keith's Cunts. What a wow. Oh wow, what a horrendous outfit. I mean hairstyle. Oh my God. Some of these hairstyles, bro. What the fuck are these?
These are from the Floofies and the other one.
What the hell's even that? Okay, alright, let's see. Alright. That's nice. Oh, I kinda like that one. That is perfect. We love it.
The anime hair mod.
love it.
I don't use that mod, guys. But I am using not Fluffy is another one. Alright, let's see. Are you in?
I'm loading. I'm loading in right now, and then I need you to give me all my stats and make sure to throw your belt on the ground. We don't want to get one of those too early.
Yep, I deleted the belt. You love that.
Well, that's nice. That's nice. Can't put anything on my side there. No hotbar for me.
Would be terrible to have the ability to quickly
terrible to be able to do equip stuff.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah, that'd be awful. I love right-clicking stuff. I imagine it'd be worse on controller without hotkeys.
Well, the good
That's our
news
next challenge.
is
0 to hero with controllers.
Yeah. The house I
Like,
spawned in is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zombies and all broken windows. So I'm gonna have to come to you.
Yeah. All right, I'm loading in. All right. Hey, I'm in Jim's house.
I hate that. All right.
Some marinara.
All right, I'm going to check stats. Let's remove his fitness.
Oh, here's my belt. You can
his strength. You don't have any keys on that key ring, do you, Mr. Cheater, Pumpkin Eater?
No. Mr. Keith's Guns is not a cheater.
Keith.
Keith Guns.
All right. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I'm playing
You
a
like my hair?
Korean. Yeah, I like your hair. You look. You've got like
Mr. Keith Guns.
Mr. Keith got like Princess Peach bangs. What is that all about?
Mr. Keith's Guns. The ladies love it. They get to hold these bangs, you know. All right, let's search upstairs. Hopefully, there's a pair of goddamn shoes. Please, God. Hey, a noisemaker. That's nice.
Backyard is inundated.
Don't worry, I got us. I got a plunger. You know, the one thing that'll be funny about the Build 42 runs of this is that it'll be easier to get a bag at least. Oh, nice. You got a full set of clothes. That's nice.
Here.
No. I'm naked.
No.
Wow. Thank you. Oh, I hope these are really thin. Skinny jeans.
You look great. We should swap.
Thanks.
Hold on, I want those pants.
No.
I'm the lady. I'm the lady.
No,
I'm
Keith Stunts. I'm Keith Stunts. I wear whatever the fuck I want, and right now it's skinny jeans, baby. They're so tight. I can felt my balls retreat inside me.
I've got these Nathan pants.
Yeah. Help.
Nope.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to kill some of these motherfuckers that are coming in because there's so many in the backyard. There's a dead one in the backyard. Actually, free pair of shoes.
This house is fucking empty, bro. No, I'll do the door.
Yeah. No, Hey, there's two dead ones. Free shoes. Let's get it and fucking get out, bro.
You grab those. Grab him.
Yeah. Oh, I got him.
All right, watch out.
Hold the door.
Can you?
Oh, these are awful, bro. I gotta.
Can you distract?
Yeah, here.
These?
Yep. Hello?
That did not work. Oh, God, I can't do it.
No, you can.
What if I lead him through the house and come back?
Yeah. I might be able to scoop him, actually. Well, there goes the plunger. That's too bad.
All right, I'm almost to the body. I'm good.
Nice. All right. Well, first challenge solved.
Yep. Did you shove me?
All right.
What was that?
There was a zombie.
I was like, what the fuck? All right, let's bail. We don't need these guys.
We do need water though.
Yeah, and we will get that.
We should look for a water bottle. We should just search as many of these houses as we can before we leave by just walking. One of us will just be a fucking distraction. The other one just goes in.
Okay.
And if there's any zombies in the house, just bail.
I got these guys.
Okay. going to, zombies?
I'm beautiful.
You're beautiful, huh?
I got a hair bow and everything.
Well, I got a watch. That's nice. All right. Well, there's zombies in here that are trying to open this door. Nope. Time to get out. Bye.
It's fine. I'm not panicked. You're panicked.
Yeah, don't be panicked.
Fine.
It's all fun and games. Don't worry. I'm looting the fuck out of this house right now.
Ah, yes, DDH, guys, DDH. DDH. I know we're all very interested in DDH.
What the hell does that even stand for? Ew.
Don't dookie here.
Yeah.
That's the new rules
Doses of diarrhea.
if Nathan ever comes back to Campilation. Don't dookie here.
Don't dookie here, please don't.
Please.
I love the just doses of diarrhea, Harry. Ooh, okay.
And
Well,
somebody,
I could fill up this saucepan with water. That'd be nice, I guess.
somebody eavesdrops you.
I don't know how much I want to actually
Dang
carry until we
dummies
get a
heard.
fucking bag.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear them downstairs. That's awful.
Frosty, there's like 100 on me.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab the group.
I'm almost there. Well, there's like a lot coming to me for some reason, so that's nice. All right, let's see. Okay, this house sucks. This house fucking sucks. Nothing in here. Ew. Legitimately though, what the fuck is this house? Brother, why? There was literally nothing. There was literally nothing in this fucking house. Brother, ew. Well, let's go to the shed, I guess. Hopefully there's something in the shed.
Well, this run end quick. Yeah, right?
What the hell you mean?
No. This is the run that never ends. It will go
Yeah, we're gonna be fine.
on and on, my friends. Some people start at 0 to hero, and you know we can't make it very far because we have to go. Okay.
Well, I found a generator.
Oh, I love that.
That's nice.
It's great to have
Yeah,
that.
that's nice. I mean, it's actually good to know where it is because it's pretty close to where we're gonna be going. It's in the shed at the neighbors of Jim's house. All right, I'm coming. I got fucking nothing, bro.
Yeah, I looped back around the block. I'm coming back towards you now from the north of Jim's house.
We love the north of Jim's house. I'm coming. Oh God, there's so many of.
We're gonna try and go into Jim's neighbor's house to the west.
To the west, like across the street. Okay, yeah, don't go to the southwest. That'd be a mistake. Don't do that. That's the, oh Lord. Okay. There's a lot outside your house, son.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a weapon for you. Don't worry. You're gonna love it.
Oh, there's food and such in here.
All right. I got a little bit of food. Not enough, though. I'll tell you that right now. Wow, I'm already thirsty. We love it. Wow, that umbrella didn't kill a single thing. Who would have thought? This fucking sucks. I'm in the backyard of Jim's neighbor to the west. Hi.
I'm with you. I'm trying to open this window. Well, I'm humping the window. I'm in.
All right, well, I'm gonna keep them outside. There's a lot. Oh my god.
Oh my
Run,
god.
Keith. Run, Mr. Cunts.
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Cunts, run. There are so many right now. Oh
yeah,
no.
they're coming in. They're coming in.
Time to bail.
Yep. I'm out. My eyes are open under
That's a
the
shame.
sunlight.
Well, I'm gonna eat half of this cabbage so my thirst goes down.
My
That's
favorite
nice.
thirst quencher, cabbage.
Yeah, I love it. It actually worked. That was really fucking nice.
It's what plants crave.
Yeah. You're not wrong. Hey, there's
All right.
2 cops with shotguns.
Oh, I love that. That's what we need right now, are guns.
Well, I mean, to be honest, what's the worst that can happen? It's not like we can get more of them on us.
I'm going down the forest trail to the west of... Yeah, you know the one.
I believe so, yeah.
And I got one of the cops
I'm
with me.
at Jim's.
Yeah. I'm just south of Jim's in that forest trail there.
Okay, I got a watch for you.
This cop has 2 guns on him.
Yeah, it would be kind of nice.
I've got him. I'm about to end him.
There's so many infected going through that fucking little
Hole.
Okay, I'm gonna get some of them back. Yeah. Ooh, there's a cop over here with a gun and a nightstick. Come over here, dude. That's the
Hold on.
nightstick would be fucking great.
Yeah, I don't know about coming over there.
I wouldn't.
A rat fucking
Bad
cop.
idea. Yeah, there's a rat fucking cop right. I got a rat fucking cop. Ew. I hate him. Why is this skinny bitch so hard to fucking push over, dude? What the fuck is that? All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving that fucking guy alone, dude. It's awful. Ew. All right, I'm running through the path.
Yeah.
Hey there.
You'll see a
Following
dead
this.
cop.
Oh, I see this. I see this cop.
I wasn't able to grab his equipment. He's got a shotty and a pistol.
Fucking fall over, please. Jesus. Fucking loser. Okay, he just won't fall the fuck over. It's terrible. Brother, please fall over.
Yeeter. Pistol.
Well, I love that.
Watch.
I got
Shotty.
one stomp on him.
Equip.
I got one stomp on him, but now I got way too many. Ooh.
That was me. Hi, how you doing?
What is that?
That's
Is
a
that a pistol?
deagle. That's a deagle, bro.
Yeah. You got a cop, huh?
Yeah. I got that cop.
Rat fuck a cop, dude.
Oh, so many of his friends are here too.
That's all right.
The pistol may have pulled. I may have pulled a couple with the pistol. You'll see
That's
them in the
all right.
field here. I say we go down this trail to
I'm
my
next
cell.
to you.
Yeah, I see. Well, I'm gonna turn towards you. I'm going down the trail and I'm leaving Moldra. I found a Moldra map.
That's
Probably
nice.
doesn't make a difference to you because your map doesn't reset every time we play.
You're goddamn right. Here, hey, you thirsty? Hold on there, son. You thirsty? Because I got something for you.
Oh,
All right,
some
I also got
cabbage.
this for you.
I already have that. Thank you.
Ew. Well, that's the last time Mr. Keats Kuntz grabs you something nice.
Say it again.
You push me over, I break my neck. It's like, oh,
Ah! All right, here. Hold on. Before we go anywhere,
I've been shot.
take this.
Oh wow, it's got bullets.
Yeah. All right, let's go
There's power.
south. Let's go south.
What a great outfit.
Who?
Both of us.
Yeah,
we look great.
Terrible. Cabbage and lettuce are not the same thing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They are two separate, separate but equal.
Equally icky.
This is the wrong way. We want to go back through the. There's a trail over here. Oh.
Take this really well textured vegetables here.
Oh wow, I love vegetables. Am I eating this?
Yes, because I'm super full. You need to eat some of this too. I'm weighed down like a motherfucker right now.
What else do I need?
So I'm dropping you 2 things to eat, son.
Some marinara to go with my cabbage. Oh wow, thank you.
You're welcome.
All
Delicious.
Right. Let's keep moving. Let's go through this forest trail here. There's an opening. We're gonna follow this south. There's a dead guy up ahead.
Okay. Hopefully there's something good. Rotting flesh.
So, yeah, I mean, I think that there's the story that we've told with season 2. What do you think of it so far, Frosty?
I mean, I liked the prequel part for sure, and I like the contention of season 2.5 in terms of the group splitting. Here, read that so we don't have to take this anymore. I liked the group splitting, and you know what Maynard said was going to happen. It happened essentially.
Right, right.
Which was the camp was going to fall because you guys aren't safe anymore.
I feel like there's more to the story of Maynard, like the backstory of Campylation. There's more to the story of Maynard, and there's more mystery, I feel like, that we haven't yet touched on.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of stuff that was never found, yeah.
Right, right.
So much stuff that was not found.
Yeah.
Like, the amount of plot points of interest, even just in the campground still, that were not found is a lot.
Yeah, it's kind of staggering, actually.
Yeah, like, we put so many things, so many little nuggets that were, like, you wouldn't get the story unless you found multiple of them, and then you would start to get little pieces of it.
Yeah.
But those were not found. Like, I mean, poor fucking Thomas, it took him how long to get found, and he was probably one of the most obvious things to find.
Yeah, he was just out in the
Thomas
open.
Forager's body. Yeah, just out in the open, dead.
Because when we knew that he wasn't coming back, which we knew after session 1, I think, right? Because that was didn't he win DDH Best in Roleplay for session 1?
Do you want to get this little cabin? Yes, he did. He did, because he was just really fun. He was just a really fun presence to have. I could take these guys out. There's one with a bag. I know it's gonna draw hell on us, but like we're already in town.
There's another shotty too on the security guard there.
There you go. And a backpack on one of them.
Yeah.
Where's the shotty?
Can you pull them? Wait, before you fire. The shotty is on the one with the white shirt.
Is with the white shirt. I don't see it, but I'll. But it means she has a gun.
Pull him to the right. Pull him to the right. Pull him away from the building.
Yeah.
That way, while you're focusing on them, maybe I can get inside and get us some loot. Nope, cabin's locked up. There's only one way in and out of this building, too. I'm coming to you.
I got the bag. I got the bag and the cop.
Nice. I'm out of
I got one shot.
Oh.
So let's get them off the bag. Yeah, let's get them off the bag. Okay, they're all coming up to me. You see the Spiffo bag, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, they're target switching.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, there's some sort of trailer or something that they've hit the alarm for.
Yeah.
And another one.
Well, I feel like there's more story to tell with season 2, guys. And obviously we've got more to tell for Maynard. I know that a lot of stories in season 2 ended with the last session. A lot of characters who died, or a lot of characters who... Yeah, you could have found Thomas in session 3. Correct.
Yeah.
He's just been sitting out there. Actually, when we did the time skip, we had to go back out to the body that we made for Thomas and turn him into a skeleton.
And make it into a skeleton because it didn't make sense. Which was really fucking funny.
Yeah.
I think it was Brick that remembered that, where he went, "Oh, guys, shit.
Yeah.
Guys, I need to go and fix Thomas's body." And we're like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "It won't make any sense." I got the bag.
Nice. So, when it comes to season 2 and season 2 5,
keep them away from the cabin. I'm going in.
I think that there's more story to tell there. And I think as a viewer, especially like our YouTube guys who didn't watch it live, but who want to watch it, you know, made into proper episodes with the editors and everything. You know, there was some discussion before about like the characters and everything, and I think that one thing we have to keep in mind is everybody's welcome to make their own content from The Dead Die Here. You know, it's hosted for all of us. But the story that I tell with it, at least my perspective, is obviously the perspective of the character I'm playing. Nathan, who's been there from episode 1. And there's other characters that have been there from episode 1 too that remain. I guess Oratory and Eustace.
Yeah.
Or rather, Gunnar and Eustace, excuse me. And, you know, should the story end with them leaving the camp, does that wrap up the loose ends of the story? Is that a compelling ending? You know?
It's not nearly as compelling as the ending that Rex got.
Right, correct. And Rex's ending still ends somewhat ambiguously, but yet is still compelling.
Yes, because you're like, you can take it as the, you know, he's going to deal with his mistakes. Rex got his comeuppance,
right?
And that was the end. Was right. Like you don't even need to know if he lives or not. It's the fact that he got what he deserves,
right?
Which is he literally loses his fucking arm, and everybody that he cares about leaves him,
right?
Or dies. So it's like that's a fun story for YouTube. It ends in a good way. It ends in a compelling way,
a way that's like I'm glad I watched this.
Go into the house and go into the house and get water. Drink water really quick into the house. We have so much time. Now that all the zombies got drawn to the trailer park, we should maybe loot a couple of the houses to the west across the street just to see if we can get water.
Okay, I'm fine with that attempt. Let's go. I'm with you.
Oh, we're next to the used store actually, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the used store is
chock full.
It's got a lot. That's part of one of the alarms, I think. But I mean, think of all the stuff that would be in there, dude.
Yeah, Courtney,
we can check this trash for bottles. Nope, that one is that was one of the house alarm. Yeah, let's leave. Fuck it. We'll just live off of the land.
For a little bit, I think.
We're just gonna have to. Well, it's gonna be the stupid going inside that fucking the bunkers and getting water is gonna be the problem.
The bunkers.
Remember at the train yard,
right.
there's those like inside of the hill structures
right.
that have sinks.
So I
And
think
that
we
was
should.
our biggest struggle.
I think we should take a little bit of a different route, but learn from what we learned in that one, which is maybe instead of going to the railroad place, what about the opposite side of Muldross? So, like the forest out there where the logging company is. There's a bunch of houses out there. There's even a house with a well, the old farm.
Let's see. Well, if we're gonna do McCoy logging, we are on the farthest
possible.
We're at the farthest end from it. Yeah, we're closer to the police station and the VHS store and the gas station right now.
Which I'm not saying we should. Yeah, we should. That's the way I think we should head. In that direction, basically, on a long enough time.
Yeah.
Can we loot these 2 trailers?
If there's not a billion zombies, yes. I'm hoping they're pretty clear. I'll search the one to the north.
There was one here.
Yeah.
Military boots, nice.
Fuck yeah. That'll help you stomp. There's dead guys in here. Oh, we missed exposure survival.
There's 2 cots in this one.
Jeez, okay. Bunch of zombies outside my house. Well, by a bunch, I mean 2. There's more across the road, but I'm
even
try and
just
lead
one
these ones and kill
cot
them.
would be good for us to have a proper
Yeah,
head
it would.
while we're out on the run here. Yeah, I think there's some characters that, like, if we chose, because obviously the vote was to end the story. The majority of you think the story ends here.
I mean, is the story over for them, or is the story over for just the entire story?
Right, exactly. I mean, I certainly don't feel like Nathan's story is ended. The way that I was telling it to Brick and Frosty, to make a correlation, is that there's periods in apocalypse media, from Walking Dead and beyond, where characters go off and kind of do their own thing, Now, when I did that as Nathan, there was some comment in the chat. In fact, I think, Wendy, you were one of the ones who mentioned that. You're like, so is this just a single-player run now? And my response at the time was, well, for the moment it is, Now, I don't think everybody going off and doing a bunch of single-player stories would necessarily be, like, great storytelling or great content. There certainly wouldn't be a lot of, like, acting and drama and interaction between us if we did that.
Yes.
Which would tend itself to be, in my opinion, kind of, like, boring in that way.
Yeah.
But with the way things went at the end of the last episode, the camp being overrun, several of the characters going off in different directions from each other and such.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, me personally, I think there's some potential for stories there.
Several people dying.
Yeah, a bunch of people dying.
A bunch of people we don't know if they'll die at the beginning of the next session, because if they can get out of the camp, that's kind of up to them.
Right.
But if they can get out of the camp and survive the storm that's happening as well.
Right. You have a backpack.
Water.
Would you mind carrying this?
Yeah. I'll try and carry as much of this as I can.
A lot of Creed members died. All the outsiders
carry
survived.
one piece of it.
A bunch of them did. Well, and this was what was warned to Nathan, that if he, that basically he would live to watch all the people he cared about die by the Reverend. So.
Yeah, it was literally predicted.
Yeah, it was literally predicted. I mean, now I don't think that anybody should be forced to tell the story for those characters. So, like, if you if your story ended, you know, with the end of that session, and you want to say, like, yeah, this is the last time we see so-and-so, I think that's fair to say that, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's fair to say that. But I personally don't feel like Nathan's story is over. And I don't feel like, for the YouTube audience, you know, the story that we're making, I don't feel like it would be a satisfying end to the series either. You know? Personally, for me.
Yeah.
And you know, obviously we all debriefed and we talked about this to death in the thread. But then there's also, you know, private discussions that we've had about this. And yeah, obviously I think the story, you know, with these characters going their separate ways and such, I do think it has opened another chapter of the story. Because some of these characters, if they saw each other again, obviously there would be conflict. Some of these characters, if they saw each other again, there would be happiness. You know?
Oh, I was like, did you eat the whole sausage? Thank you. I'm like, no.
No, I did it first. I hit right-click eat, and then that's why I stopped immediately, because I was like, uh-oh.
Like, oops.
Yeah.
Here,
So,
do you want part of these crackers?
yeah, I do. I would like to see the story continue. I would like to see the characters get a more fitting ending than some of the characters that, you know, than what they got, basically. I don't think that the story is over. So I would like to see us continue. You know, I think there's more story to tell. I also think that there's more backstory to reveal. There's like an entire element of, we never figured out what was going on with the pond. We never figured out all of Maynard's connections. The answers that we got when we raided his compound gave us less answers and more questions. You know?
Yes.
Which we... Some of the plot stuff, I don't think you have to have an answer to, by the way, just to be clear. Because I think that some of those plot elements are purposefully supposed to be, like, you know, unknown, basically, at the end. Oh, that's in my crackers. Oh, some crackers.
I might drop this shotgun, dude. It's weighing me down, and I don't think it's going to be useful now that it's out.
Yeah, I'm going to drop the pistol, too.
Like, if it's out, just get rid of it.
Yeah, correct. Wow, you look fucking good already, dude. Jesus.
I'm Mr. Keith's cunts. Of course I look good. What the fuck?
Crouch.
I'm drowsy and moderate exertion, by the way.
Okay.
Because I'm carrying so much.
Right. Let's go back towards the forest.
I do have a cooking pot of water for us, though, that we can drink out of. So we won't die of dehydration. And we can put it down at a... Actually, no, we can't. I have to keep it on me, because if we don't, then if one single raindrop gets in it, it's poisonous. Which is stupid. But we could technically build a fire and boil water.
Right. I say we go into this forest until we hit the railroad tracks, pop down that cot, and rest.
Yes. I agree. It's so funny. You and I have done this so much that I feel like the starts aren't even like... They used to feel so bad and so scary, and now it's like we instantly get loot. We kind of know sort of what to do. You and I both kind of know how to, like, let the other one be able to, you know, get stuff done while the others just... It's just funny. It's like, wow, we've really grown in this horrible experience.
Well, and that's a good point. You know, I think there's more story to tell. Like, is the story of the Creed itself over? I think with what we've got, you could easily say that the story of the Creed is over. Its members either dead or scattered to the wind. But I do think that there's more story of the Creed, including its backstory, including stuff that happened with the Reverend. Obviously, I think that Nathan's story is incomplete. Nathan leaving the way that he did wasn't intended to be like him giving up on the Creed. It was actually more about like he no longer saw the people he was with as the Creed, because Nathan, for better or for worse, and he's supposed to be a tragic character, by the way, for better or for worse, Nathan sees himself as a legitimate heir to the Reverend. So, oh, there's a trail up ahead of us.
Well, I think the big moment for Nathan was Courtney literally spitting in his face.
Yeah.
And undermining him in front of strangers that wanted to take his position after he literally saved her life.
Yes.
Because if you had not stepped in, Anton would have killed her, and I would have allowed Anton to shoot her because I was like, kill her.
You had already given the command. That's why I stepped in as
that was the end. That was literally the end of Courtney.
Yeah. God damn, this railroad track is way out here.
Yeah, it's I think it's actually more north of us. Let me look. So if we keep going, we're gonna hit the road before we hit the railroad track, and that's okay.
Okay.
I'm on a dirt path right now. You and I are very split up.
Yeah, I'm on that path too. I don't know if you're behind me or ahead of me.
Did you head north or south of it?
South.
Okay, so I'm probably behind you, I'm going to assume. But basically, from what I know, if you and I keep going east, it's a lot of trees between us, and we'll eventually hit a main road.
I'm standing still until I see you, because I think you're behind me.
Yes, I am. So, we're actually going to go somewhere else to sleep. Okay, yeah, hi. Okay, so follow me. If we go directly south, we're going to hit a cabin.
Okay.
So I'm literally walking through the trees like my clothing be damned, basically.
I don't do that. I walk too. If the minute I hit a forest,
you walk to a.
I walk to a that thing, dude.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to continue the story of season 2.5. I think there's more plot to tell in this story. I think there's more things to reveal about the Creed. I think there's still some juice left to squeeze from this one.
Yeah.
And I know that there's alternatives to that, by the way. Like, for instance, I could just like move the save file to my computer and basically just play solo if I wanted to. But that's actually not the story that I think would be interesting for Nathan. So I have some ideas. I've told it to the plot team. They've taken those ideas. They're going to run with it. I know that there's some of you as well who think that your character's stories would continue. And I want to remind you that Zomboid be Zomboid, just like that last little Zero to Hero run, things can always end unceremoniously. So I can't guarantee.
Yeah, you could literally be playing as Nathan and then get bit for like 10 minutes in.
Right.
We're close to the cabin, by the way, so I've lost you completely.
I've also lost you, but I stopped moving. I was still going south. I've just stopped moving until I see you.
Yeah.
I'm in like a field.
Okay, so if you're in a field, that means that you're probably near the cabin if you go east. Or, sorry, west.
West, okay. Yeah, I see you now. I'm behind you.
Yeah. Cabin should be right here.
Yep. I see it.
I see lights. Is this the last stand house? The game mode?
I don't know if I've played that. There's at least 2 zombies in here.
Okay, I am exhausted. There's a crate on the outside.
Whoop.
Okay,
Zombies coming out. I have to move.
Yep.
I've got Gunner's twin attacking me.
Fuck yeah. Okay, let me stand on one. You got one?
I got both. I'm good. I'm not exhausted
Nice,
at all.
Good job. Yeah, good, because I'm fucking, it's terrible. Let me remove this glass because I have a implement.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so much food in here. There's a gun locker. It's a box of 45. So much water. I think we're, there's another cot in here. I think we're pretty safe in here.
You said there's food?
Tailoring Volume 1.
Nice.
Foraging Volume 1. First Aid Volume 1. So, I got so much food. Alright, sick.
Okay, this is not bad. This isn't a bad, I don't think I've ever been to this cabin, bro. I did not even know this cabin existed out here in Muldraugh.
This is one of those, people that don't play Zomboid very well. They love this place. Because you're just out. And the survival mechanics are so simple in this build that it's just like, forage and I live.
Yeah, true.
Like if you build your character for it anyway.
Right. I agree with that. Well, I mean, we could survive here, bro. But like noobs. Why not?
Well, the thing is, we could survive here for a little bit. Let's just forage and get some whatever. There's a bowl of cereal. Eat part of that.
Is there any Foraging Volume 1? I'm gonna read it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So we should so eat that cereal and then we should both read a book. I'm gonna read mechanics while you read foraging, and then we can swap. Yeah, let's sit here and chat, I suppose.
Good time for it.
Yeah. Read. Perfect. We love it. Yes.
Yeah, so that's also a good point. Yeah, I mean when we moved from season 2 to 2.5, one of the things we discussed as a plot team was, because we said, we discussed this ahead of time, and we said, what's the ending here? You know, if we're doing the time jump and yada, yada, yada. And one of the things that came up was, and I want to quote you, Frosty, you said, let's just let Zomboid be Zomboid. Let's crank up the zombie population a little bit, and let's let the game have its natural, end in a way. There will still be drama between these characters that will take place, but let's allow the story to end the way that Zomboid always does, And, a combination of letting Zomboid be Zomboid and the fact that there's more story to tell that we didn't get the chance to tell. Because I think many of us felt like and can agree that the 2.5 thing, I mean, we only had one cycle of 3 sessions.
Yeah, we only had 1 cycle of 3 sessions. We need at least 2 cycles of 3 sessions or 3 cycles of 3 sessions.
Yeah, to tell like a story.
For it to have a meaningful, for it to have a meaningful arc.
Right. You know? And...
Yeah.
And so for it to end now the way that it has, I think we're leaving a lot on the table. That the viewers of it deserve more, and obviously some of us felt like we deserved more for those characters. There's characters that I think people will opt not to return. They would say, "Oh, I don't want to play so and so. I'm happy with the ending of they walk off into the sunset." And I think people should have the right to do that. They don't need to feel like pressure or something, you know.
Well, I think that's kind of the point of the thing, is to be like, do you think the season's over? And if it's like, yes, the season is over, the thing to contemplate is the season over for you? Mm-hmm. If the season's over for you and you want to retire your character and have them walk off into the sunset, or literally you retire from the Dead Die Here until season 3, that's also an option, right?
Right. And it's not something to be like embarrassed about if you're feeling that way. You know? Yeah.
But some people were feeling fatigue, I think, from playing their certain characters. Yeah. And it's like, if that's the case, then that's totally fair. That's, you know, like, you're allowed to
feel that
way, and now you don't feel trapped that you're like, oh, well, now if, you know, my character doesn't show up, like, that's a bummer.
Yeah. But there's more story to tell. I have some objectives that I want to do as Nathan that I think the viewers will appreciate when we make this into YouTube content. Like when I say YouTube content, I don't mean the live streams. I mean like a more tightly edited thing. And I think that there's some, you know, we've all had some time to consider our feelings on it. I think there's some unresolved plots between some of these characters. You know, what happens if Gunner and Straker run into each other? What happens if Gunner or Straker run into Nathan? What happens if Nathan runs into Jude? What happens if Samantha, who's last seen with Eustace, can't be found by Courtney? You know, where does the future go for some of these characters? What happens if Courtney and Nathan encounter each other? And then there's also the fact that, and we've already explored this in the setting, that there's other survivors still out there. We explored this with the Muldrow group, the bikers. We explored this with the outsiders who joined Camp Elation. So there's others out there, including others who might feel some type of way about the Solar Creed, you know?
Yes.
And we've got, I mean, and I'm really speaking here now at this moment, just from the perspective of Nathan. We have a character who, he doesn't think the Creed is dead. He thinks it lives on through him. But he has no illusions that he'll live forever. So obviously he would want to continue to develop the Creed, to share it with others. And I think that story would be a potentially interesting one. You know, knowing what we know about how the Creed ended, you know, and Nathan's past failures as a character. So.
Yeah, I mean, I think that once again, there's a lot of stuff, and that if people want to dive into the other, you know, stuff and find the hidden plot points and all that stuff, like, that's definitely a connection or something that can, you know, that people can seek out and have happen for them.
Yeah.
You know, like, I have been debating with myself whether or not I will continue to play Guy Walton. I think that Guy Walton was a necessary thing for the first act of this plot, because I helped sort of undermine Nathan a bit. And that's kind of what his point was, is to be an antagonistic character without him being useful at all, you know?
Yeah.
And he also helped Jude sort of solidify his position of like power a bit.
Right.
Which brought ruin to Camp Elation, which is what the guy was in a rough spot at the end. Well, here's the thing, Trundle. I can, as myself, keep Guy alive for basically as long as I want to, as long as I don't do anything stupid, right? So, like,
I love the
like
caveat,
if I don't
guys.
do anything. Yeah, if I don't do anything stupid, and by that I just mean like go to bed somewhere that I shouldn't or whatever, like I'll be fine as Guy. But the thing is that does it necessarily make sense for Guy to be alive at this point? Probably not, right? Is it more of a fitting ending for Guy to drive off into the sunset and leave everybody behind? Yeah, it does.
He had already attempted
Right?
that once.
I had already attempted that once, and literally the best shot of Guy is him leaving Eustace while he begs me to pull over to let young Samantha on the bus. So to me, I think that the story of Guy is potentially over, because I think that that's a great 3-act thing for him, right?
Yeah.
And then literally he just selfishly gets away, as he would. Guy was getting surrounded. There's no zombies where I'm at, basically, Trundle.
At the gun club.
The only zombies that are there I killed with my pistol, so. So in terms of another you know, like another story that can be told is, once again, there are other survivors out in the world, right?
Right.
And for anybody that would be a new joining member of either the cast or whatever, there is room for people to be a part of my story. And how we fit into the story of the Solar Creed and everything else that's going on, well, that remains to be seen, right?
Right.
But instead of playing a selfish, annoying, divisive, obnoxious character, you know, there's definitely room for somebody that is a bit more helpful and hopeful and whatever, and, you know, would be maybe a positive thing for Nathan to run into, or maybe a bad thing for Nathan to run into. It kind of depends on Nathan's circumstances when they run into each other, if they ever do. Right?
Right.
So,
Does this
like,
building
there's-
have no fucking lights, by the way, aside from the lamp?
yeah, it's just lamps. It's just lamps.
Wow, I love
we
that.
we can move the lamps though. Do you want to set up a cot in here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point, Brick. I think at the end, from what I saw, I went back and watched some of what Mall Cop was up to. It looked like he had a bad cold and he was sickly.
A lot of us are very sick from the
Yeah.
weather. It was freezing rain, and we were out in the dark fighting.
Right.
I would have kept playing Courtney, emotionally draining or not, but it doesn't make sense for her based on her fighting and my fighting out of character. It doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, if you don't think that she would survive, I mean, put yourself to the test, right? Like, why not? Like, if you just think you're gonna die, so you're not gonna play her, but you would play her otherwise, like, then you should just play her and see what happens. Let Zomboid be Zomboid, right? That's my perspective.
What's interesting to me about
Like
characters that don't think they can survive is what decisions does that force them to make?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what do they say about, like, politics creates weird bedfellows, I think is the phrase. You know what I mean? Same kind of thing. Like, when survival is all you've got, or to quote you and Brick, when you were telling me about the episode, you were like, we're pretty sure that this episode will bring people together. That was my favorite thing that you said to me before the session, and then it felt like it did the opposite, you know? But
yeah, and then it did the opposite. It actually drove everybody apart.
Yeah. Are we sleeping?
Well, because Thanksgiving, if the Creed... Yeah, I'm sleeping. Thanksgiving, if the Creed was together, would have been a positive thing. But Brick and I had said, if the Creed falls apart before Thanksgiving, we're going to make Thanksgiving bad.
Right.
And that was a decision that we had made to do, right?
Yeah.
But that's literally based on... the prophecy of Maynard, right? Which was like... Because we had other stuff planned if Thanksgiving would have gone off. That session would have ended with like, it would have been positive. It would have been a very positive ending. Like, you know, there's a little bit of contention in the group, but we're all sitting around a table sharing a meal.
Yeah.
And like, you know, regardless or not, like if Nathan liked Guy, he asked him to set up Thanksgiving, and it went off, and it was a grand feast and celebration, and everybody had wine, and everybody like it was the first like actual like kind of joyous thing I had seen at the camp.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think that's why so many characters died, is everybody was dressed fancy. Nobody had like proper clothing on. Everybody was drunk, and then we got attacked. And it was like, well, we're not ready for this. Fuck.
Right.
Like people had to scramble and run off in different directions to go get their guns.
Well, so the announcement is we will be continuing Season 2-5. There's more story to tell. We think you're going to love what we have planned. If you want to play your character, we will make that happen. If you want to play a new character that is connected to my story as Nathan, or Gunner's story, or Straker's story in some way, we also have a plan for how to handle that and how to go forward. But
yeah,
we're really not going to force anyone's hand, and we don't want any metagaming, so we don't want like our characters to just unite up because we think that would create good, you know, role play between us. We want it to feel natural, basically.
Yeah.
So, like, obviously, if you've watched my VOD, you know exactly where Nathan is. You know, we don't want anybody to, like, just come seek Nathan out, you know, in order to keep that story going.
Just because they want to go talk to Nathan. Like,
right.
No.
We want it to make sense. We want that story to make sense.
Yeah.
You know, me personally, I purposely chose a spot where I knew there would be no reason for someone to come looking for Nathan there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
One thing to remember is that we try to tell the story in a 3-session cycle, where session 1 is the exposition, where we introduce new story elements, new characters, and we introduce the stakes that we intend to have it pay off by session 3. Okay? So, we don't really want things to be rushed, basically. So there may be a time where the story is slow, and we think that's okay, honestly. Because when the story moves too fast, it also ends quicker than anybody intended, you know?
Yes.
So, and we care about these characters, and we care about the story. We put a lot of effort into this season of DDH, way more than season 1. You know, season 1 was kind of fly by the cuff.
Well, it was a beta test.
Yeah.
It was a beta test, basically. It was learning kind of. I mean, to be honest with you, I think up until near the end of season 1, I think that Dead Die Here didn't actually have a full identity.
Yeah.
I don't think that. Well, there's two parts to it. Also, Trundle, my VOD isn't up, but I will post it after this stream. I will release that VOD so people can see the end of Guy's story. If people are interested in that perspective. But like I think that during like the Dead Die Here season 1, like I joined late, and then I decided to play just a kind of a supporting character just for fun, right? Like,
yeah,
because I didn't know how long I could play, and then you and Brick started talking to me and being like, "Hey, would you like to help us kind of like enhance this story a little bit, so that I can focus more on being Rex and just doing Rex stuff?" Because, I think that we can actually turn this into a cool narrative. And then it was like, okay, cool. And then I think at that point, once you, Brick, and I all kind of like, for lack of a better term, like sat at the table and kind of went, hey, we can keep kind of making this into something that nobody else is doing on Zomboid instead of just doing pick a location and play Zomboid, right?
Right.
Because I think before that was acknowledged, it was let's all pick a location and then play Zomboid, and then that's what the Dead Die Here is.
Right.
But then it's like, no, let's do something different than everybody else, right? And not saying that ours is better or theirs is worse because of that, but it's just like it is different. Yeah. Because the Dead Die Here isn't the Zomboid game loop. It's literally the anti-Zomboid game loop.
Yeah.
Which is the best part of the Dead Die Here, because what would take you 3 minutes to do, and we've said this to each other so many times, is looting a gas station in Zomboid. It will take us 3 minutes. Not even. You can do it in a minute.
Yeah.
You go, you clear out the zombies, you get your gas, you grab all the shit, and you leave.
Yeah.
In the Dead Die Here, it takes like literally an hour. In game,
yeah, because we're talking,
or in person, because you're talking and everybody's mentioning like, oh, this thing's here and blah blah blah, and then everybody's being tactical. It's literally the anti-Zomboid loop.
Yeah,
which is like the coolest part to me of the Dead Die Here, because this game has so much cool story building potential. So it's like, that's why the direction of this season was very much, let's do literally anti-Zomboid, basically.
Yes, yeah.
Let's throw in elements of Zomboid to make it fun, but it was anti-Zomboid. Like, how many of you guys have less than 30 kills?
Right.
I would say probably about 90% of the cast has less than 30 kills.
Right.
Even the Reverend, when he died, I think had killed 18 zombies. Right?
Yeah.
It's like, Eustace had 1 kill pre-Thanksgiving. Yeah, so it's just like, that's what we're trying to do here. That's what we're trying to create. We're trying to make it a fun anti-Zomboid experience, where the game loop is in the background, and that gives us little subtle goals, but those little subtle goals that you have is literally the stepping stone in which you use to build a story and tell a story together, right? And that's like, I don't know. It's just, that's why to me it's like season 2 isn't over, because we haven't accomplished all that was set out to tell. There isn't a closed book. We're literally like partway through. It'd be like if the guy who wrote Game of Thrones doesn't finish the series. Like, that's kind of how it would feel.
Yeah, it does, and it does feel like that. I mean, to some of you voiced that. I feel that way, and I tried to make that as compelling of an argument as I could. To everybody before the vote, but then also privately to Frosty and Brick, to tell them what I thought about this,
Yeah.
And you guys listened to me, and by the way, there was pushback. I mean, we had like a long discussion on it, but in the end, I feel like we're making the right decision to allow this to continue for a bit longer. I know there's a lot of hype about Season 3. There's always hype to start anew, because it's fun to start fresh. It's totally fun to start fresh. That's part of why we did the marketing that we did with Season 2.5, allowing everybody to be introduced, you know, as a big group, was we knew that if we could talk to you guys about it, like, starting fresh, that would be exciting, you know? And
sure.
I think it worked. I think everybody was very excited for 2.5. And 2.5 is great. I love the story that we've told so far. I just think there's more to tell.
Yeah,
So,
there's a lot more to tell.
There's a lot more to tell.
And it's like, so why jump to a new thing when we haven't even, like, why scrap a good thing when you already have it? Just for the hype of a new thing.
Right.
You know? It's like it's like breaking up with the girl you're seeing because you're arguing a little bit, and then you're like, I'm just gonna get a new one because it's shiny. And you're like, but you're
I've
not
always loved my women
done.
shiny.
Yes.
Shiny women.
Reaperski, hello. It's been a long time. Been so long.
Putting that foraging to use out here, by the way, a little bit. I'm almost level 1.
But yeah.
So, for those of you that are here for the announcement, thank you for playing so far. Thank you for having patience with us. I think there's a lot more goodness to come from this story, and a lot more tears and drama as well. I think that it's far from over.
Yeah.
And I think that what will come up next, I think, will be hopefully some beloved stories that we've yet to tell. So you can expect that we will be playing. Now, when is our next session? Well, that will be accompanying us on the Discord announcement that we'll make, that will include this clip, whoever clips the announcement. But I think maybe we need. I know you were working on the map, weren't you, Frosty? Have you done everything you need?
Not everything, but the thing is that like even that can all be an ongoing thing, because it's not like people would experience any of that
right away.
Nobody may experience any of it. Right. So it's not a big deal. It's not like I have to go in and be like, let's make sure Campilation's okay.
Right.
Like fucking, it's not that at all.
In fact, I think Campilation, unlike before, there's no glow up this time. It needs to be kind of left as it was.
Yeah, there's not going to be a single thing touched from that camp. So it's going to be very, very ominous if anybody ever returns that there's literally an untouched fucking Thanksgiving dinner or partially eaten feast laid out that's going to be rotten. And it's literally like, it reminds me of like fucking Chernobyl, dude. Like, it's just going to be like, dude, there's just a meal that a family had out and they didn't even get to eat it.
Right. Precisely. And kind of...
if anybody... Sorry, go on.
No, after you, Frosty.
I was just going to say, and the thing is, if anybody is like, oh man, my character died, that sucks. I don't know how I'm going to fit into the story. I don't know if, if like, I don't want to start by myself. I don't want to whatever. That's okay. Because a Guy Walton is not a thing anymore. Guy Walton's story is over. Will we ever see Guy Walton again? Maybe. I don't know.
Kind of like how we saw Nolan, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. But if anybody needs a home in the new part, like this, the new act, basically, the new start of 3 sessions, I will be posting my character, my new character, which I think is a very, very fun character. I have a group idea, and we can talk, we can chat. So you know, if you guys need like an easy in to start playing and doing whatever, like you guys can be a part of my story and how it interacts or coincides with the Creed story. That remains to be seen. Because funny enough, even I as a person, because I've been playing Guy Walton, I actually have no idea where Nathan is.
Oh, nice.
I have no idea where Oratory is. I have no idea, where Gunner is. I have no idea where Straker is. I don't know where Eustace is. I don't know where Samantha is. I don't know where any of the surviving Creed members are. So if we're just kind of bumming, doing our own thing, and we happen to run into somebody, great. But we're going to be doing our own thing, and then, you know, maybe based on where we are in the map, we'll run into somebody, and we'll kind of see where that goes.
All right, Frosty.
Yeah.
I want to use the restroom, so I'm going to go into this closet here and sit quietly.
Yeah. Do you want me to come watch you?
No. Just keep the people entertained with your great commentary.
I'm foraging. Yeah, I mean, if anybody has any questions, like... or anybody has any comments or anything. First question. How dare you? How dare I? That's not a question. It's not a question. I'm sorry if people were into the story of Guy Walton. He was not supposed to be a main character. I will make a small mini-series out of him or lend footage to people so that we can see some of what Guy was up to. But Guy is not a main character, unfortunately. He never was. You think you'll likely be playing an NPC? You definitely are free to... I mean, you can feel free to play an NPC if we ever need one, Mallcop. But you should hear my idea before you decide to not be a part of that group. How long should we expect to play solo? That's entirely up to you guys. I don't know where you guys are. I don't know if you guys know where each other are. All I would do is discourage yourselves from metagaming. I would not message each other privately and say, hey, I'm held up here. Hey, I'm held up here. Okay, let's meet up here. If Gunner and Straker are not in actual communication, I think you guys should let them not be in communication. You guys chose to go off in different directions.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm back. Hello, Sakub. Well, Sakub says, how's your day going? Well, Sakub, we're attempting a Zero to Hero run with my buddy, Stay Frosty Gaming, who's a frequent collaborator of mine. And we're having a lot of fun, but unfortunately we did lose our... we died earlier, buddy, so we've had to restart from the beginning.
Yeah, so we're out here in a fucking cabin in the woods.
Yeah, we're out here in a cabin in the woods, reattempting our Zero to Hero challenge. And that's where we're at. And we're talking about we have a Project Zomboid roleplay series that we do, and so we're just kind of talking to the audience about that a little bit. That's the current topic. Yo, what's up, Tag? Good to see you, dude. I like that this is considered an urban area out here.
Yes, I know. What the actual hell? What? I cut myself. I got scratched. Ow! My hand. It's fine. Hey, I'm boosting medical. I'm cheesing medical.
How'd you hurt your hand?
I scratched it on a tree. I just realized if you and I ripped up some sheets, we could actually just level our medical so hard right now with the medical book by just walking on that glass and cutting our feet up because we don't have to run away out here.
That's true. That's true.
We could just boost our medical. Not that I mean we're gonna have to do that eventually, anyway. But that might be better once we're actually set up because like I think being hurt might affect our foraging ability, right?
I'm not sure. I don't think it does.
Doesn't it give you a negative modifier? I'm level 1 foraging, by the way.
I don't think it does. I'm about to be level 1. I'm headed west towards town right now. Sikub says, may I ask you, does Project Zomboid should make an NPC survivor in the game instead of mods? Oh, I found a zombie out here in the forest.
Ooh, kill him.
I don't understand the question, Sikub, but no, there are no NPCs by default currently. The devs do intend to add NPCs to the game. I leveled 1 foraging. But not for a bit. Not for quite a bit. Will they add NPCs? I yelled out in the forest to pull whichever zombies are hidden among the trees out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we really want to encourage everybody to play the new season. Well, not the new season, but the continuation. Without meta, if you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know? Just take in play what's in play, and if you have something you want to see done, tell the plot team because they will do their best to, you know, make it a reality or make it fit kind of within what they're doing.
Yeah.
I need to get to a safe spot because my dog is freaking out and I don't want to AFK.
Yeah, I hear that.
You hear him freaking out?
Yeah, I hear just things getting fucking thrown around.
Yeah, he's beating on the door to the studio.
Mm-hmm.
I have over 1,000 hours in this game, Tag. It's literally my favorite game.
The UI bugs you. I've heard that. I've heard that from a few people. I've never been somebody that a visual look of a game has bothered me unless there's too much noise. For instance, a game like Diablo really bothers me. That's what I mean by noise. I don't want to hit enemies and see literally numbers pop up on my screen constantly.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't like it. It's like I understand from a gameplay perspective why that's necessary for certain games, because then you know how much damage you're doing and all that, you know. But yeah, I am not a fan at all of that. That's what draws me away from those games. All right, I'm gonna just make a pile of the stuff that I found.
Okay, I've been putting it on the table. Yeah, the game is complex, though. I would say the game does have a learning curve to it, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I think if it were a bigger studio, they would probably dumb it down. Make it more accessible. I have an entire YouTube video on this talking about accessibility and why I think it's the enemy of good gameplay. I don't want to rehash all my opinions here. But, yeah, I think Zomboid is really one of the best games of all time, guys.
That's a hot take. Some people hate this fucking game.
That's true. Some do. Some do. Oh, I found a cup. Yeah, with my foraging. How great.
I found a soccer ball.
Nice, nice.
It's Smiggles' character's brother's soccer ball.
Can you explain to me, how do I get intermediate mechanics for repairing my car? Well, I have, you know, a YouTube video entirely about mechanics on my YouTube channel here. Under B41 tutorial, there is an entire video called How to Master Cars in Project Zomboid, where I will give you everything you need to know about cars in this video game. I recommend that video if you want to learn about cars. So I'm going to give you all the tips and tricks. Yeah, to get your first couple levels of mechanics, you really just want to focus on headlights and batteries. So you're going to need a screwdriver, essentially.
I made us a bunch of spears so we can go into town and fight.
Nice. I'm foraging on the way towards town.
Nice. I'm gonna look around because I'm exhausted and ridiculously tired. It is 10 p.m. So if you want to make your way back soon,
yeah, I'm coming. That's a good point. I'm on my way back.
And Zombie Lift saves just to learn stuff, Brick. That's fair.
There was a time where there were no wikis for video games. It was just like, I mean, I guess you could buy like the, what was that? It was like a magazine. It was like a book you could buy.
Gamer Guide.
Gamer Guide, yeah. And, you know, that was okay, I guess. But the thing with the wikis and the maps and everything is it really spoils...
Nintendo Power, that was one too.
Like, Zomboid, half the fun of Zomboid is exploration. You know? And...
yeah.
That's why, like,
it's
new
the dying
maps
and then
stuff.
learning.
Right, right.
It's like how you and I had such a hard time at the beginning of our Zero to Heroes when we first attempted it, and now it's like, I don't think we've died at the beginning of our Zero to Heroes once.
Yeah.
In like our last like 9 attempts.
Right.
All right, I'm fucking exhausted. Sleep time.
Sleepy.
Good night.
If we could retrieve a TV and bring it here.
Oh god, we need a TV so bad. That's the one thing actually that we fucked up on every single time.
Yeah, it's spending the first few days just watching.
Just watching TV.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, I think we've always been like, we'll just get VHSs, but it's like the likelihood of us getting every VHS because of the loot spawn is so bad.
Right.
I mean, we could always go to the hit vids and see what the vibe is. Oh, sorry, I yelled. So sorry, we have zombies from Louisville on their way.
I'm eating half this beef jerky.
Nice. Yeah, I'm fucking very hungry. Very hungry.
Well, I did some of that in B42 on my run without reading any wiki stuff. So, I think it's possible.
VHS tapes are broken.
All right, I say we head towards town and at the very least retrieve a TV.
Yes, sir. All right, yeah. Do you know what? Let's fucking put our money where our mouth is, dude. Let's. We're like, we fuck up. We're fucking up. Let me grab a couple spears here.
I've got one on my back and one in my hands.
Grab an extra one. There's 2 extras, so we can both have 3. What a perfect amount, actually. This should sustain us, I think. Are you all? Oh, I'm gonna water up. I just realized we didn't water ourselves. We didn't water the horses before we left, bro.
There's a really great zombie show that was kind of slept on. The second season's not as good as the first, and it only had 2 before it was canceled, so it's not that great, but it was pretty good, I thought. It's called Black Summer.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen it?
I really enjoyed the episode of the out of shape guy running from a zombie the entire episode.
Yeah. The
that one zombie
dude.
is chasing him. Yeah. That one zombie is chasing him the entire episode. It's so funny.
It's good.
The dialogue in that show sucks, in my opinion. I think it's too artsy and weird.
Yeah.
So some of the characters suck, but the action stuff is really fun. That guy, that out of shape dude running from the zombie that episode, it was scary, but it was also kind of slapstick in a certain sense, which made it so funny. It made it really, really fun to watch. I was like, dude, I could have watched an entire show of this guy running from zombies and just barely making it. But you've seen both seasons, I assume.
Yeah, season 2 basically starts with him getting killed right away.
Yeah, unfortunately, he gets shot.
Totally unceremoniously killed too.
Yep. Well, the thing that sucks about it too is that we realize from the first season that it's like he's kind of a coward, so he lets people down a little bit, but he didn't deserve to get killed the way that he did. He tries to help somebody and then gets murked.
It's a spin-off from Z Nation. Is that? I didn't know that. I've never seen Z Nation.
I would pass, personally. Okay. I think that show sucks. But it's dumb fun. So if you really like dumb fun, then it might be for you. But I'm pretty anti-dumb fun when it comes to this genre. I think there's way too much of it. It's oversaturated with dumb fun.
Yeah, I like the drama of it all.
Yes, that's the best part of this setting.
Yeah, seeing the decisions people make when things are going terribly. Oh my god.
That's a great way of putting it, Oratory, is it feels like it's a kid's show, but it's really violent. It basically feels like it's made for kids.
I came out of the forest edge, and Frosty, there's so many right here at the edge of town.
Oh, I see them. We could kill this group.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, but there's 2 more big groups right around the corner.
Oh, I didn't see them. Yeah, you're right.
I think I'm gonna go towards this yellow building down here on my map. Oh no, I guess it's up.
That the bar?
It's up. No, it's up. Okay, so I have to go past them.
That's the Twiggies.
Okay. Is there a TV at Twiggies?
There's no. We have to continue. We have to go to the highway. Do you see that little blue building?
I think so.
Near the highway?
Yeah.
The southwest of the map. That's the police station. Just below that green square, that's the hit vids. There's gonna be a TV in there.
Okay. That's where we're headed?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll meet you there. I don't see you.
Killing a zombie. He came up on me. I think I've alerted a lot of friends. Yes, I have. Okay, so I'm going to be doing my thing.
Are you near this parking lot?
Yeah, I'm still not across the road yet, but yeah, I know what parking lot. That's the Twiggies parking lot.
Okay. Is this Twiggies?
I'm to your east directly.
No, the Rusty Rifle.
Well, it's the Twiggy's fucking clone. It's the exact same building. But this one has a hotel. This has like rooms that you can have prostitutes upstairs. Because the Twiggy's has a pool hall upstairs. We have a lot of zombies on us. I'm gonna keep them outside.
Are you at the building I'm at? Yeah, I see. All right.
Yeah. I saw you go inside. There's so many out here.
I'm just checking upstairs to see. I mean, I doubt there is a TV, but
there's no Twiggy. There's no TV in that place.
Screwdriver.
Nice. There's a food safe bag. Trundle immediately. Food safe bag. Oh, a food safe bag. I got 3 food safe bags. I would exit.
I'm exiting.
I'm keeping them all from you, but they might target switch.
And I'm out.
Okay.
Food safe bag. More coming.
It's all right. If we go to the highway, we're gonna get swarmed anyway. So we're just gonna have to. Yeah, we just gotta let it happen. Basically, let's walk towards the highway. Go up a bit, try and get the hit vids. Police station might be kind of cool since we've already fired so many guns. Who cares? Is this the gas station? Yep.
Yep.
There's probably a lot of food in here.
Yeah, but it will stay.
Yeah. This guy's got a fork in him. Gonna try and get him because of that. So we can get worms.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're clear. You're clear. You're clear.
Okay.
Oh man,
Right,
so many.
Yeah, bro. It's gonna be scary trying to get into town for a little while. There's there's the diner, and then just above the diner, there's the hit vids.
Okay.
Or is this sorry, this is another restaurant than the hit vids,
yeah.
I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. The entire kitchen staff was out here taking a break.
We love that. Put Christopher in the walk-in. What kind of hat is that? Hello? Is that a baseball cap? Okay, he just looked weird. If there was a cool hat, I was going to risk it.
Tons of them in front of the hit vids and outside of it and all around it.
All right.
Are you gathering?
Yeah, I'm going to try.
All right, I'm going to bring this group over to you.
Did you get any alcohol?
No. I grabbed nothing. I was just looking for the TV.
We could always try and Molotov it.
Yeah?
We got a lot of open area here.
Yeah, we do. All right, I think they've target switched to you. I'm gonna go on the other side of the trees. I'm now crouching. And I'm gonna try and sneak into the hit vids.
Nice, I got a screwdriver.
Frosty, there's so many still yet coming from the hit vids.
Yes, it's because I'm yelling. So you just chill. I'll even drag them further down. I'm gonna keep queuing. Sorry that this is gonna draw them from Rosewood, but you know. I'm Keith Kuntz. Keith Kuntz always gets his man.
I bet he does.
Fucking hero.
It's July, Frosty. Cut that shit out.
Yeah, true. God damn. Oh my goodness. Look at my screen. Oh my goodness. Well, it's instances like this that make you feel real small, chat. Look at that. Holy fucking goodness. Jeez Louise, brother. That's a lot.
There's so many, Frosty.
Yes, there is. Don't even go towards the hit vids right now. It's not even worth
Remotely,
because there's too many. I'm gonna go back to the rifle. Let's burn these fuckers. Yeah, too bad Manjeet's not here, dude. I'd kill all these dudes.
Manjeet!
Or as Brick's character calls him now, he's like, you're like Wolverine. You're filled with unbridled rage and you don't die. I was like, that's true. The rusty rifle is mostly clear.
Okay.
Rendezvous with the rusty rifle.
Well, I'm almost to the hit
damn it.
vids. I'm almost in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
My alarm almost fucked me, chat. Would've been awful. Got the bourbon.
Nice. Mortimer's
I'm
favorite
looking for
superhero is
a
Wolverine.
lighter now, though.
Well, I'm in front of the
No
police
lighter
station.
yet.
The hit vids is totally clear now.
Good. So they all followed me.
A bunch of them did, and then I led a big group into the forest.
So you went upstairs?
No, no, no. I'm
Okay.
at hit vids.
No, it's to the rusty rifle.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't check everything. There was at least one Zed in there.
Got him.
All right, I'm in the hit vids.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not alone. I hear at least one boy. Two boys. I'm grabbing the TV. This was the goal.
Yeah.
TV acquired. I'm heavy now.
Okay. I can carry it once you get near the rusty.
I'm leaving. Wait a minute. This TV can use VHS, right? Before I carry this thing.
Found a lighter.
Yes, it can. Oh, I hear so many. Alright, I'm headed towards you
Okay.
with TV, and I grabbed two VHSs.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hopefully they're good ones, chat.
Yeah, well, it's the Cook Show in Woodcraft. Let's see where I am in relation to you. Okay. Yeah, Zomboid does handle, like, calories very oddly. I noticed this when I got fat as Jeremiah from eating fish. I was like, the Japanese have something to say about this, Zomboid devs.
Well, it's because they're American fish.
Right. No one on Earth has ever gotten fat on an all-meat diet. It's not even humanly possible. I ran into a big boy one time working the counter at a one of my favorite barbecue places back in the States. I see you. And I was introducing Pinky to this barbecue place. And she was like, "Oh my God, this is so good, so tasty." And the guy was like, "Yeah, how do you think I got so big?" He was like a fucking huge dude. I was like,
hell yeah,
"You did not get big." I said it to him too. I was like, "You did not get big from eating barbecue, bro. Like meat, you know?"
It was the barbecue sauce that you were fucking downing.
Right. The sauce, maybe the bread that comes with it,
the biscuits.
Yeah, the biscuits and shit. But bro, the meat did not get you big.
Are we just rendezvousing at the home?
Yeah, I think so from here.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll make my way.
I'm with you. Aren't we there together? Yeah,
I don't see you.
I'm right next to you.
Yeah,
You
I
really
don't see you.
me?
It's I'm desyncing.
You're in the parking lot, right?
Yeah, I'm in the parking lot in front of the Rusty Rifle. Oh, I see you now.
Okay, yeah, I'm with
Sorry,
you.
I thought we were very close. I thought you were like right next to me.
I am. Where? Do you not see me right in front of you?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I see you now. No, but when you said I'm right next to you,
okay.
I thought you were right next to me, but you were across the road still.
Yeah.
But hell yeah, dude. Very successful. Barely any risk. I got a lot of alcohol so we can keep our calories up.
Nice.
And I got 4 Molotov cocktails.
Nice.
And a lighter. What is this?
Yeah, it's a butter knife.
Not worth.
I'll take it.
Not worth.
I hear a groaner. Oh, they're behind us. Let's just go.
Yeah.
I'm dark red exhausted, by the way, from being so heavy.
Do you want me to carry it?
Well, in theory, it's giving me some strength XP, so...
True. It's not like we're going to be...
fighting at the house.
Dealing with too much out here. Their memory might be long, but if they don't see us, they'll forget.
Yeah. Confrontational? Well, you know, I mean, the guy made a joke and I made a joke back at him, you know, but... Yeah, I mean, I didn't think, I mean, he took it in good humor. He was laughing. He knew he was a big guy. He made the joke himself, you know?
Yeah, it's not like you were dunking on him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and to each his own, by the way, you know? He runs a barbecue shop. I'm sure he gets, plenty of, he's knee deep in the pussy. I'm sure.
How do you think he got so fat?
Yeah.
He gorged himself.
Yeah. Precisely. Big boy.
We all know that's a lot of calories.
Yeah, I do miss barbecue. They have a different type
That's
of
why
barbecue.
I'm so thin. I don't get any pussy. It's great.
You are in very good shape, Frosty. So, and we've talked before. I think it was about Taco Bell or something. You were like, I would never put that shit in my mouth. Like you're like, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't eat poorly.
Yeah. So,
I try not to.
So do you actually count calories, or do you just focus on not eating a lot of carbs, or What's your?
I don't eat. So my thing is that I don't eat a lot of like empty bullshit calories. Like I don't eat a lot of sweets. I don't eat a lot of like bullshit fast food. And then I'm also very, very, very active. I mean, the only person that can right now attest to that would be Squiddy, since we've met in person now. Which was a wild experience, by the way.
Right.
Meeting a fan, it was very cool. Meeting one of you guys was super fun. But yeah, I'm a very, very active dude. Like I'm on my feet for like whatever amount of the day, doing however many steps, and having to run around, lift stuff, do things. Like I'm just that my job is very physical. I'm not like, it's not as physical as like a construction worker or something, but it's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, being on
I
your
only really
feet.
sit down and do stuff when I'm let's go directly south. We'll hit the house. Yeah, I'm only really ever sitting down when I'm like streaming.
How about like snacks? Are you a snacky kind of guy? Do you eat between meals a lot?
Only if it's something that is going to like give me energy. Because the thing is, when you eat like shit food, you get more tired.
Yeah.
And the thing is that I can't really afford to get tired because I literally just can't afford it. Like it's impossible. Like if I ever have like a shitty couple days of eating like just quick or dumb food, then I'm like, ugh. I wake up, I have no energy. I have to fucking, and that doesn't mean I'm just sitting here like a dick and just being like, I eat kale salad. Like, no.
Right.
I basically just eat like a lot of like fish, chicken, just stuff like that. And cook a lot of my own stuff.
Okay.
If you're poor, eat a lot of rice and a lot of chicken, and then get veggies that are fresh. Go those little Asian markets, dude, where it'll go bad in like 2 days if you don't make it. Learn how to make some shit.
Do you have a favorite food that's a splurge food, like a food that you shouldn't eat, but it's just a favorite?
Or like that I shouldn't eat all the time?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm a big fucking pasta boy, dude.
Okay.
I love like a spaghetti like carbonara, dude. Shoot me in the face. I'll eat one of those. Oh, I didn't mean to act like I was gonna get you there. It's just Mr. Cunt stands like this.
Pasta. Yeah, what's not to love, right?
Yeah. Carpentry. I mean, I'd say the only bad thing that I'm constantly putting in my body is alcohol.
You like to drink?
Well, I drink on shift.
Okay.
So it'll be like, oh, somebody comes in, they buy me a shot, or oh, it's their 9th year wedding anniversary and they came in, let's do a shot. I don't get drunk on shift, but I do drink.
Okay.
Like I'll have at least a couple ounces of alcohol every single shift.
What's your favorite spirit?
Whiskey, dude. Whiskey guy.
Whiskey.
Yeah, and it's a shame because all of the American fucking whiskeys, which are the best ones, are not being supplied here anymore because it's a protest because of the tariffs.
I thought they solved the tariff thing. I haven't been keeping up with it.
It's still like a fuck you, basically.
Okay.
So Canada's like, nope, we're gonna focus on Canadian spirits, and I will say Canadian whiskey is not as good.
Rip. Doesn't taste.
Yeah,
it's flavorful or what?
Sucks.
It sucks. This microwave sucks.
We don't know. Yeah. It's just thin. It doesn't have the same. It doesn't have the same process. We don't use the same barrel casks that have been around for a long time. because you let whiskeys and other things like sit in a cask for a long time, and then it really absorbs a lot of that like richness and flavor and texture from the barrels that it's in.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, we just don't have the long history of like just the same products or just the same stuff that's used.
Right.
And it's like it's even going as so far as the fact that like Canadian whiskey makers are being like, oh, these barrels are from the States. Nope.
Oh wow.
We're not going to use those to when we're literally letting our fucking whiskey like ferment. We're not doing that.
Interesting.
It's like really petty and silly. People over here are pissed, bro.
Dude, where I'm at, everybody loves the States.
Yeah, of course.
They're like, please do not let the Chinese eat us.
Yeah. Like, we love you. We love you.
We love you so much. America's number one, dude. Yeah. One of my favorite things to do is when I'm like going down the street or like in the mall or something. A lot of Filipinos wear like American flag T-shirts or like American flag hats and stuff like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And anytime I see one, and I'll give them like the eyebrows and I'll point, you know. And they always,
and they're like,
yeah, it's like an exciting thing, you know. They've never even been there.
Yeah, they always thumbs up.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. They know what I'm saying, you know.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's like a little treat.
Oh, you should read that tailoring book while we're waiting for Dean to expose himself.
Oh, you know what I should do? Dean. I'm going to finish the mechanics book first. I forgot I didn't finish it.
We love it. Reading simulator.
The Filipinos make their own booze, too. Everything here is made... From what I can tell, everything is made by one corporation called the San Miguel Distillery or whatever. They make everything from the beer to the spirits. Now, they don't brand everything San Miguel. But like the other day, I went and I bought some vodka, and it looked like some authentic Russian branded type of vodka. But when I turned around and looked at it, it was like made and bottled by San Miguel Corporation. I was like, oh, you sneaky. Their marketing is good, you know. They don't. Mm-hmm. It doesn't look perfect. Like it doesn't look Filipino.
Everything America makes has corn syrup in it. Yeah, even the tires.
Yeah, the tires have corn. Oh, I love my corn syrup tires. Well, we do use in the States. We do use a lot of like weirdo sweeteners like that. That's true in our foods. That's one thing I love about the Philippines is a lot of that kind of stuff isn't used. Like McDonald's here still uses beef tallow instead of vegetable oil. So the fries are much yummier. I know you don't eat that kind of crap, Frosty, but if you did, you would notice a difference.
I mean, it's not like I never have. I do eat it occasionally. I just am not like, I can't remember the last time that I had like McDonald's, for instance.
Right.
Like I have definitely within the year. I'm not like an asshole about it. I just am not like, I don't seek it out.
Right. Honestly, I mean, I'm impressed by your discipline. I'm not trying to call you out on it. I think actually it's a good thing. You know, when I was at my healthiest, I was avoiding all of that stuff. So
yeah, well, I think it's just for the longevity, and I'm sick of feeling like shit. Like I'm too old now to not care, because if you don't care, then you feel like shit.
Yeah, true. You like my bow? I'm so sweet. Do you like it? I need you to tell me you like my bow, Frosty. Okay, he must be taking a piss.
Hello?
Hello?
No, hello?
Do you like my bow?
Yes, I do. My microphone fucking like disconnected and fell off the. That was fun. I had a you moment where it's like, I broke my mic. You said something. You're like, do you like my bow? And my mic fell off.
I broke your mic. Fuck your mic.
Yeah. Oh, we love it.
So
we love it.
So the bars that you work at, they serve food as well, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So my my pops, he ran some bars, and yeah, he ran quite a few. That was like one of his things. He worked like a normal career, but then he also owned bars. So and I remember him teaching me as I was growing up, because that was kind of one of my first jobs, just like cleaning tables at the bar and stuff like that. He was always teaching me lessons about drunks and the business and stuff. And one of them that he taught me, he had this phrase he would say, cooks are notorious drunks. Which, like, he had never employed a cook that was not also a raging alcoholic.
An alcoholic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Is this true?
Basically every chef that I've ever worked with, as soon as they're done their shift, they go out and drink. Like every day. So it's just one of those. It's one of those things. It's also how like restaurant people in general are alcoholics. A lot of them.
Okay.
Because you want to get off your shift, and then what do you want? You want a beer.
Right.
You want to wind down because it's like you're so high strung. Because it's a very socially demanding job as well, right?
Right.
So you're like, I want to, and then it's also one of those things where you're like, dude, I'm literally spending my day facilitating people drinking, and then you want to drink. You're like,
right.
Literally everybody else has been drinking, and I haven't drank. Like, what the fuck? So, yeah, like I know a lot of people. It's actually a problem. I've worked with a lot of people that have gotten drunk on shift, like every single shift, and I'm like, dude, like, how are you getting drunk every day? That's so bad.
Well,
why can't you be normal like me and just, survive off of hate? Just survive off of hatred and anxiety and animosity and then and nicotine. Do some nicotine too. That'll really get you.
I didn't realize you were a smoker.
Love me some nicotine. I don't smoke anymore. I just vape. Okay. But I'm cutting back quite a bit, actually.
Let's. What time's the next show?
The next show is at 6 a.m.
There's not one at midnight?
There is, but it's not educational. It's entertainment.
Let's rest, huh? Let's sleep.
Yeah, let's sleep, and then I can read this in the morning.
Yeah, because I'm still excessively exerted and ridiculously tired.
Hate, yes, delicious. My favorite. Little salt and pepper hate.
I don't think I've ever seen you play like a 4X game, like Hearts of Iron or Crusader Kings, anything like that. That's not your type of shtick, is it?
I mean, I would do Crusader Kings, because that one you can play multiplayer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would play Crusader Kings because it would be really funny to do that and then be like, I'm going to make a French kingdom that only marries within the family. Like, just I would do shit like that, basically. And then be like, oh, I'll make this one exception. I'll marry my very obese daughter off to you, dead man, if you give me some land. She's got childbearing hips. She's bore several of her brother's children.
There's one of these 4X games made by the same guys who made Crusader Kings, but it's sci-fi, so it's like space type shit.
Is that Stellaris or whatever?
Yeah, Stellaris. I have all the DLC for it. Actually, both Crusader Kings 2. I don't know about 3, actually. Hold on, let me look. I'm curious how many hours I have in CK3. Crusader Kings 3. So I've got 200 hours in 3. But I'm pretty sure... I've never played Crusader Kings 2 on my PDM Steam account, but I'm sure I have over 1,000 on my alt account. And Stellaris, I have played on my PDM account, and I've got just under 1,000 hours on it. So I do love it. Well, I'm trying to get like a weekly Stellaris game going, because it would take probably 4 to 5 sessions for us to play an entire match of that game. It would take like, we would play once a week, and we would play like 4 or 5 weeks in a row, Yes. And that would be our playthrough. And it would be an elimination playthrough. So like if your Civ gets destroyed or whatever, you're out.
You're out,
basically.
Yeah.
So one thing that's good about that game, though, is let's say you had to miss a week, but the rest of us were still going to play. The AI will take over and play you for the week that you're missing.
Nice. So, that's good. So you don't have to actually have everybody on. Right.
You don't have to actually have everybody on. And if you miss a week, the AI, he will do his best. So it's not like he might make decisions you wouldn't make, but he will do his best. And then you can also rejoin later. So like, okay, I missed a week, but I can be there next week, kind of thing. And you can just pick up.
Which is fun.
Yeah, which is fun. So, and what's cool about Stellaris that's not in Crusader Kings is there's a lot of, both games have a lot of diplomacy anyway. Like you said, I'll marry my daughter to you in this case, and blah, 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 blah. Both of them have a lot of diplomacy, but Stellaris, actually, you get to this point in the game where like a galactic senate forms, and so now you're jockeying with each other to like support each other's positions, and and every law that you pass, like even if it benefits you somehow, it's gonna hurt someone else. So it's like it's really like a lot of give and take. That's like an entire fun aspect of it in and itself. And, obviously you design different civilizations, and so you have different things that you want from the galaxy. And then the game, kind of like our plot team in Dead Die Here, there's a mid-session crisis and a late-game crisis, both of which can shake the board up quite a bit, and force, like, uneasy friendships and alliances, and if you don't cooperate, we could all die type of shit,
Yeah.
I don't have to finish reading this. We can do something else.
What? What?
Well, you were standing there staring at me. Maybe uncomfortable. I'm Korean.
What?
All right, we do have a cooking pot. I'm trying to get all the cooking shit over here.
No, my name is Berlin, not Herman. What?
No, I'm not gay. My favorite.
I'm married to a woman.
I'm married to a woman. I like that.
Yeah. You're like, okay. That's nice to know, I guess.
All right, I'm very hungry. How about you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll get tired, but we can drink those beers.
No.
Where's all the seeds? I just realized I could plant a garden right now.
We have carrots on the table. That's all the seeds I've got.
Okay. Let's plant these fucking carrots, bruh. Why not, right?
Yeah.
Why the fork not? Thank you. Minced and popcorn, my favorite.
In the oven, by the way. In the oven.
Little Redenbacher.
Have you ever had the ones that you make
delicious.
on the oven top with like a a pan?
Oh yeah, of course, with that weird pan bag.
Yeah. What is that? Probably healthier for you than the mic ones.
Yeah, it's a mistake probably though too. It's like it's too much work.
Yeah. It does. It is quite a pain. Well, we have all this canned food, but you know what we don't have?
An opener. You're goddamn right. Don't worry, I'm getting us worms, son. A man can survive on worms alone. Thank you.
I'll just forage a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just need to forage. We need to figure out. So let's get some lemongrass, and then let's figure out which of the berries are poison. Get that out of the way.
Once you figure it out, does it permanently mark it for you?
I don't
Like
think it marks it per
Like,
se,
you know,
but
when you have
we'll
a
know.
herbalist, it marks it.
Yeah,
Right.
I think we'll just know. Like you and I will just be like, oh, okay, like we know that that's a no-go.
Right, okay.
Those ones are icky. Ew.
What's our next location that we're gonna go loot, by the way?
I say we go into town, burn these sons of bitches, and loot the police station, all that shit. We can kill all those boys, dude. It'll take us a day, but we have that huge parking lot. We can, and we know that the rifle place we don't care about because we've looted it. So it's like, let's burn these fucking sons of bitches, kill as many as we can.
Okay. Oh, big response here. Let's see. I have the greatest respect for both of you, and for everything you've done with DDH. I love the experience of playing Courtney, and thank you for pushing me to my best and giving me the opportunity to fully connect with her. But I won't be
This sounds like a
as-
breakup.
Yeah, it does. It does. But I won't be returning as Courtney when we start up again. Oh, that's totally cool. It's up to you. There are parts of me that would want to see what happens, but I think if I continued to play her, it would be for me more than for the story. Now it feels like a good place for her to stop. The story in Discord feels right to me and for her. I don't know what the story in Discord was. I never heard that.
Yeah, me either. There's so much that I encourage you. Hold on, can we take a pause before we finish reading this?
Yeah.
So, guys, the wiki. One of the reasons that we want people to have ownership of their characters on the wiki is if there are things that are happening for your character, please write them in the wiki. Update your character. Update your sheet. Update your story. You can keep writing your story so that when people look at your page, it's not just your backstory before the apocalypse. It's your backstory during the events. Their perspective. You can write all of these things down. So that if there's a fan of the show, they can literally go and read. If they're a big fan of Courtney, for instance, they can go and they can read your story from your perspective. Update your stuff. Like, you know, I can lead by example and update the Reverend or update the whatever. But if there's certain things like that are found out in text, update it on your sheet.
Yeah,
so people can read it. One of the prerequisites for season 3, and I think honestly I want to do this even just if people are going to continue doing whatever, is people need to make a character sheet, like, and actually make their, because it's like, dude, the wiki, like, you spend so much time on that shit. It's like people need to use that shit, dude.
Yeah.
The amount of profiles that are owned by me specifically because people don't want to make a profile, it's like, bro. But anyway,
I've been slowly updating Nathan's page too. I'm on what I call Chapter 2, which is him trying to find a way to combat the evil.
Hell yeah.
So, but yeah, I've updated his page a little bit. I've kept his page up to date with his photos in each case, but I want to update his page further to include more of his story. And yeah, I mean, if you don't have to return and play as a character you don't want to. You know, do what you want to do. I'm not offended by that or whatever, and I don't take any offense to that. If you're comfortable with where that character's story ended, that's perfectly fine. Actually, a big part of it for me, and I don't know if I made, I'm not going to forbid anybody whose character is still alive from playing them. But to me, this next chapter of the DDH, kind of like what you were saying, Frosty, about you need to make character sheets, I do think this next chapter should be more exclusive. Like, I'm going to be much more picky about letting anybody in. And I don't mean chapter as in Season 3. I mean this next chapter of Season 2. Like, if you've got an existing character, you're free to play them. But if you don't, I'm going to be very picky about who I let in on the next segment here. Because I do think that this next section, I don't want it to be derailed or something, basically. So, yeah, I'm going to be much more picky for session, what is this, session 11? Session 12? Yeah, so session 11 and beyond, I'm going to be much more picky. But if you are still interested in playing with us, I know some of you aren't, and that's okay. That doesn't offend me. But if you are interested, reach out to the plot team. We'll talk about like how we can fit you in if we can. Well, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I don't think anybody's. I mean, I know we're all excited to play together. I don't feel like anybody's quitting. I don't feel that way, but I do feel like this next part needs to be a little bit more exclusive. I think it would be a mistake to introduce characters in the wrong way. So this next part of DDH, I think, is going to be a little bit more exclusive, and then I think I'm going to continue that with Season 3. So with Season 3, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some invitations, like going to a wedding or something, and I'm going to send those out to people that I really want to see us play with in Season 3.
Yeah.
And and there will be some restrictions, like Frosty was saying, where it's like, yeah, we're going to want a little bit more from you for Season 3 in terms of backstory. Not necessarily backstory, but like the wiki, like he's saying, updating the wiki. I think that stuff is important for the fans that are coming to this. One thing we got to remember, when we do the DDH live, we might have 100, 200 people watching on YouTube. We might have, 60 or 70 people across the channels watching on Twitch. But then the whole of DDH Season 1 probably has like 5,000 to 6,000 views. So there's more people who have seen. This
one we're expecting to be bigger.
Right, correct. More people have seen the season once it's edited than they've seen it live. And there's a fan base out there for that. And yeah, we want to make sure that they get the best show possible, basically.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is too, guys, like the other reason that updating your character sheet and having a clear and concise idea for what your character is and what you want to do and other things is it helps Brick and I a lot. Because I can't tell you how many times in recent memory, and I'm sure Brick can attest to this, that he and I have been literally pulling our hair out, trying to make certain characters like work and make sure that people can be involved and stuff. And it's like, holy.
Yeah.
Because we did have an open door policy.
Yeah, we really did. And that works great in some ways, and in other ways I think it can work against us.
Yes.
So I heard you and Brick absolutely on that,
Yeah.
So yeah, I think exclusivity is a bit of the name of the game going forward, guys. I think we We're not going to let every Tom, Dick, and Harry play with us, basically.
Yeah.
But if you're in, you're in. Don't worry about it. This is not me kicking anybody out.
No.
Nothing like that. We got some carrots growing.
Yeah, isn't it nice? Don't you love it? I love it. Wow. Does anybody have any questions, comments, or concerns about the exclusivity statement? Because this is your way to ask us now without us you know, this is a way to get it directly instead of scattered messages from myself, Deadman, or Brick in a chat that you have to scroll through.
Well, I'm sorry you were feeling anxious. There's no, yeah, I mean, I have nothing but good vibes for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, you know, we knew, I mean, like I said, the vote at the start of this, the vote went, a lot of you clearly voted that you thought the season was over. So my personal vibe was that everybody who voted that probably wouldn't be part of the season going forward. Because to them, they thought the story should be over. Which I totally understand. Yeah. That's where they're coming from. So yeah, I mean, it's also not unexpected. You know, if you voted for the season to end and you're not going to be there for the season to continue, I'm not offended. In fact, not I was counting on it, but I knew this was coming, basically.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a smaller cast, but that's not a big deal.
Yeah, I think there's still really good stories to tell, even with a smaller cast.
Yeah, I mean, there's a beautiful thing in numbers. Like, some of the most incredible moments for me was gathering inside the cafeteria or gathering inside the church and seeing how many players we had actually there. It was just like, damn, dude. Sick. You know, and then counting how many players we had each session. It's like, damn, that's fucking cool that we have these people showing up and dedicated to doing this. Because obviously everybody lives very busy lives, and we're very grateful for everybody that's shown up.
Yeah.
You know, even the NPCs and stuff. Like, damn, people showed up hard, which was great. People really put in the work. Like, you know, it's a very cool thing. It's a very cool thing, the Dead Die here, that everybody was a part of and that you guys helped create. Like, very, very fun thing. What are you typing, Brick?
I read Squiddy's long thing. You got to read Brick's.
These two, I don't think this is.
It's a Bible story. He said. It's for you, Frosty. Okay. Read the Bible story.
Read the fucking Bible stories. These two farmers, neighbors, looked out over their dry, dusty fields without much reason to hope. There'd been a drought the year before, and the money in the bank was nearly as dried up as the land in front of them. But the coming year promised to be the worst yet, and another season of drought was predicted in the forecast. So farmers turned their faces. Oh, why'd you move it? Towards heaven and ask God to send the rains. Weeks passed. Still there was no rain. God damn it, it keeps moving. If asked, okay, it keeps moving. All right, if asked, both of them would have said they had faith in God to answer their prayers. Yet only one of the farmers did something. He climbed on his tractor, plowed the fields, and planted the seeds. In time, God answered the farmer's prayers and sent the rain. But only the one farmer... Ah! God! Thank you, Poison Heart. Jesus. Thank you. What a sweet, sweet gesture. No, I love it. People are like, don't you interrupt. Well, the story's over, guys. Story's over. That's it. Just like the season of Dead Die here. It ends here. Incomplete. Incomplete. We're ending season 2.5. It's over.
It's over.
Oh my god! I almost got to. I keep trying to get to the. Well, what a wonderful way to be hushed. That was a hush.
Hush, boy.
That was a very profound hush, Poison Heart, and I thank you. She's like, no Bible stories here. Ew. Thank you, Poison Heart. That's very generous. I think the point of the story is that both of them asked for something, but only one of them put in the groundwork to actually have their prayers answered. Right. Yes, and that's the moral of that story, is that you can sit there and ask, but you also have to be a part of your own salvation, right? Okay, yeah, I'm not scrolling up anymore. I got it again. I got it again, and yeah, I'm not scrolling up anymore. I was gonna make sure that's the story that was there. But in fact, yeah, I am in fact. Oh, it's over. It's over.
It's over.
Congratulations.
Yo.
Jesus, thank
you for the gift subs, guys. Trundle.
I know. You guys are so nice.
Thank you for the bats.
Thank you.
You guys are nice.
You guys are very sweet.
I wish we had the Squiddy with the bats. I wish we had the dancing in the game now. I would dance for you.
It's all right, Chad. I've heard what you want. I'll do it. I'm sorry, dead man. You're gonna get killed by Keith's cunts.
Keith's cunts?
Mr. Keith's cunts. He's gonna put you down.
Keith, what happened to your leg? You look fucked.
What do you mean?
You look like a zombie bit
Are you
right
saying
in
I've
your
got
leg. Hold on.
Are you saying I've got a cunty way about me? Is that what
Hold
you're
me
saying?
by the back of the head, Keith. Here, like that. Yeah,
Okay,
thank you.
Yeah. I got you.
Hold me by the back of the head, Keith.
Yes.
Hold me, Keith. Hold me.
Oh, mon ami. Come here.
You do kind of look French.
I love it. Yeah, a little.
It's a combination of the mustache and the hat.
And the fact that you know that I would run at the first encounter of danger.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Which I have.
Yeah.
Each and every time. Thank you again, Poison. Thank you, Squiddy.
Thank you, Trundle.
Thank you, Trundle.
Poison. Squiddy. Thank you.
You guys are killing it. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna give you all a little thing while Frosty and I prepare. You ready? Here you go. Got another sub today. I appreciate you all the way. Without subs, I'd be real broke. Thank you every single day.
Okay, we got lemongrass. We can figure out which berries are bad.
It means the most to me, okay? And
which
it
mushrooms
means
are
that
bad?
I still matter. I appreciate
I'm
you
gonna eat
all
these
the
ones.
way.
Cool?
Cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna eat one. Now we wait. No, Squiddy, you're not gonna get kicked out.
She's kicked, dude. You're out! Don't listen to Frosty. He doesn't know. You're out!
Yeah. Get out! Or as my friend Eugene Wolf said, "Get out of the car! Get out of the car! There's no gas!"
Yeah. No, we're not kicking anyone out, you guys. We're not kicking anyone out. Everyone that's
Except for Mall Cop.
except for Mall Cop. That's true.
Mall Cop's out. Sorry, Mall Cop.
Yeah, we are kicking someone out. We're not kicking
Yeah.
anyone out.
Bye. Yeah. Not just anybody.
Yeah. Yo, with the bats. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey.
Everybody's being so generous. Wow.
Mall cop goes, I stay for sure.
Oh God. Everybody loves Mall Cop's characters.
Yeah, dude. I'm
Except for
only
Nate.
playing if Mall Cop doesn't play.
Yeah. That's my one stipulation.
I won't play if Mall Cop plays. I refuse.
I can't believe it. Get him out. Get him out. He's a gross boy. I don't like him. He's an edge boy. Likes
That edgy
boys.
little boy.
Yeah, he's like Smiggles. He's like Smiggles, except he's worse for some reason. I don't know. I gotta get rid of him.
Much love to you, Dusky Wolfskin. Well,
Bye.
goodbye. I moved those bodies.
Goodbye,
by the
Mr.
way. Give us a
Dusky.
little bit of a
Mr. Dusky.
Mr. Dusky. Well, I mowed the lawn around the house. Did you notice?
Thank you so much for mowing the lawn with your hands, with your bare hands.
With my bare
there.
hands,
What a
I
woman.
pulled up all these weeds. I got
What
a
a
green
woman.
thumb.
Well, no, you got green all over you because you're ripping all the forests out. Stop.
No, stop!
Stop.
Try now.
Try now. Oh, those two characters. I wonder what's gonna happen to those
We
two.
have to return to those guys, dude.
I mean, I'm gonna get murdered by your guy. 'Cause
No,
my guy's
no.
so ignorant to the fact that he's a freak.
No, he's not a freak. He's not. He's totally not a insane asylum patient that you freed. He's totally not. He's totally not.
He's like, I couldn't find my way out of the hospital. It's too big. And I'm like, don't you worry. And then you had that ghost moment where you drove off and then you walked across the lawn, and I was like, whoa! With a pickaxe so
Right.
menacingly. You were walking with purpose. Yeah, he was a freak. All right, let's keep looking.
All right.
Let's keep on looking.
Okay, so from here, do we want to go in town and start a burning?
Yeah, I mean, it's, we got the show, very soon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
I say we wake up. So those mushrooms I'm not feeling any effects of, by the way, so that the weird little, multi-pronged mushroom is completely fine to eat.
Can you put the one that's fine? Oh, I see. You put them all in the fridge. I see.
I'll put the one that's fine inside the freezer.
Okay.
Actually, I'll put the ones that are untested in the freezer. There you go. Those ones are good.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I had no ill effects, and I should be feeling sick.
Yeah, I'm feeling sick just looking at you.
Yeah, I'm feeling sick with it, dude, you know? Look at my outfit. God damn. I got the Guy Walton backpack, the Guy Walton special.
Yeah.
I'll miss that orange suit, though, I will say.
That was such a perfect, like, how do you say it? Like, fit, dude. You know?
Yeah, it was so funny.
Yo, Shorty.
Just the orange suit. It's like in every scene. Oh!
Welcome, Shorty! And Trundle with the gift. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, bless your heart.
You know, some of the things they miss is like the behind the scenes. When we were talking about introducing Guy as a character and all the shit we were doing, and we were like, we need to have he needs to be in like a Spiffo suit.
Can we
I don't remember whose idea
some
that was, but it was a brilliant idea. It was so perfect.
Yeah, and then we spent 20 minutes figuring out how to do it properly, and it's like, that's the look.
Yeah, we really did. We sat there as admins spawning you different clothes to be like, which of these combos is perfect? You know?
Yeah, is the Spiffo's corporate douche
Yeah.
special.
Anything to do with Spiffos requires a little extra TLC, I think.
Yeah.
You know? That's like a
Did you eat half of this ice cream already?
Yeah.
Oh, just for me.
That's for you.
Try now.
Try now. Try.
I don't know what the hell that is. I got a raccoon though, so is that a Spiffo? It's Spiffo! Wow.
What is that? What is that? A raccoon
I don't
pop.
fucking know.
You got your very own Spiffo there, boy.
Yeah. Pop that fucking raccoon. Alright, well, let's, since we're already gonna try to go to bed and be tired, let's drink some beer to, keep our calories up.
Okay. You don't have to tell me twice, boy. Did you notice my shirt, by the way?
Yeah, it's a pie.
I got that American pie on my shirt. But I'm a Korean chick. Remember, I'm Young Vance. The vice president's Korean wife.
We both get 3 beers.
Why so many
That's
beers?
nice.
What the fuck?
Because I looted a bar. All there was alcohol. It was quite a bit.
You know what would be a fun podcast setting? Kind of combining your thing where you said you go to the different restaurants and bars and break them down into like what you, around Knox County.
Yeah.
What would be a fun podcast setting would be we record the podcast, but we're also in game in Zomboid.
Oh,
and
God.
Each episode we're at a different bar or restaurant. And
Just being like, this one fucking sucks.
well, that would just be like one of the topics. We would talk whatever we wanted to for the podcast, you know?
Yeah.
But one of the things that you could harp on would be like the layout of the bar or whatever, you know?
It's just, it'd be so funny to me to do that because it's just like, dude. Who
Well, that way
designed
you
this
could
shit?
you could
I know who
incorporate the
did. It was
bit
the
into
devs.
something even bigger. You know, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because the bit is do the fucking bar rescue, but it's
Yeah.
Project Zomboid bar rescue. Be like, this is what it should look like,
Yeah.
but this is what it looks like. Oh my fucking god!
My
All right,
pops,
you gotta give us 24 hours. We're gonna renovate.
my pops always said that the best bar layout is a bar in the round. Where
Yeah,
I don't know if that. How do you feel about that?
yeah. There can't be any obstructing thing. The staff need to be able to see everything.
Yeah. Yeah, so like a bar in the round where you can also have customers completely around the barkeeps or whatever.
Yeah, surrounding you,
Yeah.
beat you to death in a violent rage.
Right. Yo, Loop! Loop with the raid,
has it,
baby! Welcome, buddy.
Noise.
Welcome.
Drink all this fucking beer.
I just drank it. I drank 3 beers.
Drink the beer and drink the wine. Drink all of it.
Oh, I'm drinking the can and the
Yeah,
wine,
me-
too?
Yeah, because I drank half of those.
Loop, are you still doing the rat race, buddy? We're doing our 0 to Hero today, Loop, with my buddy Stay
grabbing
Frosty
water.
Gaming. We had a 0 to Hero that we were doing, and then we died earlier today, so we've had to restart. But we're having a great time. We've got this little cabin in the woods. Good to see you, Loop. Good to see you, buddy. I finally have a water bottle. Doing cozy base stuff lately. Okay. Yeah, the rat race, man, that seems like a challenge that would take somebody... How long do you think it would take you to actually complete the rat race? I feel like it would take forever. Well, I'm glad you introduced your friends to mine, Loop. Thank you again, buddy. Welcome. Guys, Loop also does Project Zomboid content.
Mm-hmm.
He's a musician. Very chill guy. Very relaxed guy. Highly recommend that you check out my buddy Loop. Yo, welcome, Zaida.
Yeah, we duo-rated Loop before, right?
Yeah, I think we have. Yeah.
Multiple times, I think.
Yeah. He's a good dude.
Hell
He's
yeah.
a good dude. He's actually very entertaining. Now, my meme with Loop is that whenever I'm in his chat, hanging out, watching him, I'll chat with him normally, like 2 or 3 chats, and then the third one will be a Billy Joel lyric. And I'm trying to see how many Billy Joel lyrics I can get him to say.
Yeah, that's great.
So that's like an ongoing joke between us.
And then he's like, God damn it.
Yeah, sometimes he'll realize it and he'll ignore me. But I can tell he knows it's a Billy Joel lyric because he'll hit me with like 2. He'll reply to like 2 or 3 of my stuff, and then I hit him with the Billy Joel lyric, and he passes that comment up. I'm like, okay, he's starting to get clever with me, you know?
Yeah. He's starting to get you.
Yeah, he's starting to get clever with me, Mr. Loop.
You got to change the artist.
Yeah. Yo, hello, what a great. Come on, PoorDeadMan, show me a sign. Exactly. Yes. So if you're. Welcome everybody from Loop Show. If you've watched Loop, you've probably seen me in his chat, quoting Billy Joel. Some of you are on to me before I've said this, but yeah, we're sleeping, right? Yeah, we're sleeping.
Yeah, they're like, this is the motherfucker. It's this motherfucker.
Yep.
Ew.
Yes, I'm the Billy Joel guy. It's true. It's true. I'm the Billy Joel man. But I thought he would appreciate it, actually, because he's, like I said, he is a musician. I don't know if he's into Billy Joel, but... Oh, yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to...
The stance, dude. The stance. You look like you're about to pet me. Oh, I love a good BLT. Is it over already?
Mm-hmm.
Were we late to it?
God's gift to bread, brother.
Were we late to it?
No, it's doing it for me right now.
What's the most obscure one I'm proud of? You know, being proud of quoting Billy Joel in Loop's channel. I'm not sure I have ever been proud of it, but you know, I am happy to do it. Somebody's got to do it. It's a requirement. It's a requirement.
You're goddamn right.
Yeah. But I feel like I've, like I said, I think now I've gotten him into Billy Joel. I don't know if he was into Billy Joel before this, but now when I hit him with the lyric, even if it's well disguised, you know?
Yeah, he's just there.
He's there and he knows. He knows now.
I love that it's just like, I gotta catch this motherfucker. I gotta.
yeah. Because we get along, so he does respond to my chats, you know. But it's just the Billy Joel lyric he'll ignore. It's like, okay, he's on to me.
Yeah. It's like, god damn it.
All right, Mr. Molotovs, here we go. Let's get some spears.
Make sure you grab a wine bottle. Fill it if you don't have a bottle.
I understand, everybody. Well, thank you for watching, for the time that you gave me. Frosty and I have enjoyed your company. Encumbrance. These are all 0.4 except for this one. That's a proper wine bottle. Smoke My Peace Pipe. What a great username, dude. Welcome to the Cult of the Dead. Smoke My Peace Pipe. Here's some Kool-Aid, some meat bags, and some Carl Smiles for you, baby. Welcome to the show. Welcome. What if I were to stab him right now, chat? Just gah!
No! Okay, yeah, don't do it. Don't do it.
Are we ready?
I'm so scared. Well. I need some sort of weapon. I guess I'll just grab one spear because we're just mostly firing this. So
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay.
Let's fucking get in there. Let's get him, dude.
Now remember, we came here with a little bit of a group following us. So
we might have some boys out in the woods.
yeah, just keep that in mind.
That's fair.
Yes.
You're trapped in here with me.
You're trapped in here with me.
Yeah.
You've seen that movie, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Rorschach, dude.
Yeah, Rorschach. Great character.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a fun character. It's also a great brewery in Toronto. They make really good beer.
Oh,
Rorschach
wow.
Brewery. Yeah.
I've never
Local
been
craft
to that.
beers. They're quite well, of course. Why the fuck would you? But they're very good. I will say the Canadian craft beer scene's very good, but the whiskey fucking sucks.
The craft beer guys need to take over the whiskey industry over there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've had
A lot of really good beer.
I don't think I've had a Filipino whiskey yet. But I've had Filipino rum. I've had Filipino vodka. Their rum is really nice because they use like cane sugar to make it. So it's almost like a Caribbean rum, you know? Which is my favorite,
Yeah,
personally.
fair.
My favorite is Myers Dark. OJ and lime in a rock glass, little glass. I actually just got a new. There's this restaurant around here that makes these things. I can't remember what they call it, refreshers or something like that. And it's basically like, have you ever had an Italian soda?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like it's like their own soda that they make in the place.
Nice.
Well, I just found, Pinky was like, I want you to make that at home. I was like, okay. And so I started actually looking into it, and I figured out how they do it. And so I bought the ingredients, and I've been making it at the spot here.
Hell yeah.
But I've been making it with it's like orange, but it's like you use like an orange concentrate. It's so good. You don't need much, just like a little dab of it, you know?
And then you just carbonate it?
Yeah, you carbonate it, you add some simple syrup to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to start shouting because I guess we're gathering, right?
Yeah, as many as we can. We'll get them out to the parking lot. We'll try not to burn down anything.
Are we going to do the Twiggies parking lot or the parking lot at the VHS and that restaurant?
I think we're going to grab them from the VHS down to here.
We should do it.
'Cause this is...
You want to bring them this way? Because I'm worried that the fire is going to spread to our forest. Or our house.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so let's just do it up. I mean, if we lose a diner or two, whatever.
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Dominic? It's good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, if we lose a fucking thing or two, it doesn't really matter, because,
We got the whole map.
yeah.
But as long as we don't lose our little woodland base, I'm starting to like that.
Yeah, it's a good spot to hold up. Remember, they open doors, son.
That's right. Spooky, spooky. If the gas station catches
we know
on fire,
we know
does
the
it
gas
explode?
pump. No, they're invulnerable to flame.
Oh, okay. I should not.
I've
tell
learned
the
that
name
by
in the
trying to
chat.
grieve.
Do they know your name? Yeah, Dominic's. They know my name, buddy. They know my. Tell them my name. Tell them. Tell them, Dominic's. They want to know my name.
Name's Brother
Brother,
We got Brother what is that? Brother. Alright, let's go up towards the hit vids, because we know that was way more populated over there.
It shouldn't be anymore, though. Last time I was
But where
there,
did they
it was
all
empty.
go? There was like so many though. I was looking, bro. It was like The entire parking lot was full. His name is Nathan Rivers. Got him, dude.
That's me, dude. That's
Temporary
me.
ban.
Mods, I've been doxxed. Please get the doxer out of here, guys.
Yeah, fucking goddamn it. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where did all these people go? Oh, I'm so worried. Where are all of them?
Well, some of them went into the forest after me, to the east. Some of them, a whole bunch of them are pouring out of this diner.
Oh, here they come out of the forest. Oh, God. Oh, God, they're coming.
Are you at that restaurant now?
I'm between the restaurant and the hit vid.
All right, I'm on my way with a big group. It's over. I remember this restaurant actually was one of the first spaces we ever had playing together.
Yeah. And the church in Muldrow, remember that?
Yeah, I do. Some of this is
I
ancient
played
memories.
Greg,
Dude.
the organ player, dude.
I thought you were the priest.
No, he was an organ player. The priest was dead. So he was like an impromptu religious leader.
Right.
'Cause it was like, I play the organ.
Oh, and it's gonna rain. Is that gonna fuck up our flame plans?
No. No. They'll catch each other on fire. So the only hard bit about this is the fact that since they're slow shamblers, remember it's harder to get them to touch each other.
Yeah.
Because we need them to fully make contact with each other.
Well, we're gonna get this big fucking group here. Pull them all together now. Everybody, come on. Shamble over here. Did you know you can customize your shouting lines?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, but you know what's probably funny about it is that I probably see my shouting lines. So you would, if I customize it, I'd probably see mine, you coming out of you too.
Nope. Apparently not.
How do you do that?
I don't know. It's KZ sent me a tutorial on it. Yeah, if I customized mine, you would see mine on me, and I would see yours on you.
That'd be so funny if mine was just all right.
Yeah. The only problem is there's only like 3 customized lines. Because
I mean, that's fine. There, you can do really funny ones.
Yeah, you can. But I was telling KZ, I was like, it would be cool to be able to put like my subscribers list as the lines. So like I would randomly shout someone's username.
That'd be pretty fun. It's a great idea. All right, so is this a juicy enough clump? I don't think so. I think we want more than this. Like, I'm gonna let you do that. I'm gonna try and grab some from the highway and bring them down.
Okay.
He's a slow boy. All right, let's fucking go. Did you search the majority of the hit bids?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
Is there a lot of loot in there?
There was a bunch of VHSs in there, yeah. I only had time to grab 2.
Might be good to go through that.
Focus on the mission, Frosty!
Well, I just mean like
Before we burn
you
it
might want
down.
to make sure that doesn't get burned. Yeah. I'm still thinking about the mission, just in that capacity of like, what is the mission going to compromise that?
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. How many zombies can fit in one tile, I wonder?
A lot. I feel like probably like 20. Actually, I think it depends on what they're interacting with. I think if they're interacting with a window, it's more. Like, you know how they'll all like bust, try and bust down like those mall windows, and you're like, holy, there's so many of them.
Well, I've got a pretty tight ball over here of them.
Yeah, you do. I'm gonna burn them.
I'm running towards you now.
Okay. Yep. Woo! There we go, baby. That was successful.
Yep.
Thank God I throw Molotovs all the time. Where's Grit Pit? The one fucking
Right.
time.
The one time where you have a fire, and Grit isn't here, dude.
If anybody sees Grit Pit in the next chat and he says burn something, I want everybody to shame him publicly.
Yeah.
Like, where the fuck were you?
I like that the temperature is unpleasantly hot.
Yeah, I wonder why. What happened? I'm just moist. There's another group that's coming. So start leading them up kind of ish towards the hit vids, but like more in the grassy area, because there's a large group that's going to come down that you can consolidate.
Okay.
I'm going to break line of sight.
Did we win yet? We're winning now.
Oh, you always win. Yeah. Did we win yet? Yes. Zomboid, the game that you win.
Yes. Well, there is one way to win Zomboid.
Dying.
Correct. The only
That's
win
technically the
condition.
goal.
Yeah, correct. The only win condition for the game is to die.
Some of them see me. Fucking Christ. Whoa. That one was pretending to be dead, you sneaky little bitch. I was backing up into a corpse and then I got the jump scare sound. Yeah. Mmm, a food safe bag. Delicious. I love a good food safe bag. Yeah, there's a car over here. I'm gonna see if I can get the car alarm to go off. That'd be a good way to draw some. There we go. You hear it, right?
No.
Okay, car alarm's going off at the parking lot outside of the sheriff's station.
Okay, very nice.
I'm gonna let a shit ton gather over there while yours continue to burn out. Try and keep a tight circle on yours because they will probably burn down the hit vids.
A bunch of them are starting to drop now.
Nice. Another lighter. And a blue pen. Wow.
I still don't have a pencil or a pen, so
Nice.
would
Yeah.
love that if you find a pencil and an eraser.
Yeah. We'll find them. There's actually a school pretty close to here that we can hit up. I love my Molotov has blood on it because I've been shoving. The whole wick is just fucking bloody.
The John Wick?
I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work anymore. The Johnson wick. The Johnson & Johnson.
Uh-oh. That's a lawsuit.
Nice kills. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the car now, see if I can. How many are gathered? I'm gonna get them torched up.
We've played Borrow
And
Trauma
then I'm gonna start
before.
running my own. I'm gonna start running my own circle.
Actually, you know what? I've never played Borrow Trauma with Frosty, and he was the first person to ever suggest it to me. I think I watched you play it a couple years ago.
The car didn't draw anybody, dude.
They love me.
I don't know if they all despawned or what, but there's nothing here. Damn it.
A bunch of them are heading north from the hit vids. I don't understand.
The siren might be going off still, but it's not for me.
So many just dropping, dude. I've got maybe 20
Got a
left.
I got a group on me that's burning. Tons.
You're at the cop station?
Just above it on the highway. North of it, you'll see.
The good news is no fire went towards the hit vids.
It's good. I'm being very risky right now.
So you're between the diner and me, right?
No, I'm further up. So just past the cop station, there's this long set of it's like an outlet.
Right.
Holy, bro. Touch each other, touch each other, touch each other. Ah!
God damn, dude.
You see it?
You sound like a progressive
I've
teacher
got,
in 2025. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, hell yeah. Touch each other. Kiss each other. Yeah, I've got 100 and something burning right now.
This group is almost done.
I'm gonna bring them down towards you.
We got 8 left.
Oh my god!
Yo, it is a hot day.
Just start Just start coming up towards me. You got to see this.
You're not wrong, Shorty. You're not wrong. Shorty, I think you're up in Luzon, right? Last time I asked, I think that's what you said. I didn't realize it gets so hot up there. I thought that it's a little bit cooler up there. It's so hot here in Bohol.
Oh, they're dropping like flies!
Oh, wow, Frosty. Wow.
Do you see how many are on fire?
Yeah.
Oh, you're invisible to me, but you'll pop in at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, you drop shit. It's okay. I see where you dropped it.
I dropped my water bottle. No! I dropped the wrong thing! It's fine. I like your sneakers, bitch. Yeah, I'm with you. Wow, they are definitely gonna go past the hit vids. I hear Pinky cracking up laughing about something.
Oh my god, dude. I have like the fucking Walking Dead when Daryl's like driving the car slow.
Yeah.
They're all on fire. Oh, they're despawning some of them. Fuck.
You've played Borrowed Trauma, right, Frosty?
Oh yeah.
I was about
Quite
to
a
say,
bit.
I'm not imagining that I've watched you play that, right?
No, I played it. I've played it quite a bit. It's very funny. My favorite character to play is Old Salty Martha.
Old Salty
Play
Martha.
an old. Yeah, I play a very old woman with dementia. I'm only useful some of the time, and then some of the time I forget what's going on, and I'll be like, "Hello, are you my husband?" Like I'm a menace. My favorite is when they made Old Salty Martha the captain, because I was steering the ship, and then I just forgot that I was steering the ship. And I crashed just into a fucking huge rock, and they were like, "Captain, what the fuck?" And I was like, "Are you my husband? Where am I?" It was terrible.
I like to play the mischief doctor. Well, you know what I mean? Like, fentanyl is the cure for everything, doctor.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, so I'm constantly, I'll have like the gun, the doctor gun, and I'm like injecting people with fentanyl. This one time, somebody got shot, and I'm they're like, "Doctor, save his life," and I injected him with so much fentanyl, he died of an OD before he died of the gunshot.
Oh god. Yeah, you're like, "I got the cure that ails you."
Right.
Like, oh, you're like the fucking doctor from Team Fortress.
Yes, correct, exactly.
Yeah, I am the doctor. I know all of the things. I help you. Yeah, the fentanyl is the cure.
Yeah. The good doctor, dude, yeah. Dr. Stockton Rush is his name. I named him after that.
Stockton Rush?
Stockton Rush. He's named after the billionaire dude with the sub that imploded.
Oh, god damn it. That's so good.
Yeah, Dr. Stockton Rush.
He's like, "Oh, yes. Everything is fine. Let me find more batteries for my PS1 controller."
Yeah, precisely, dude. Precisely.
The ship is sinking because we are out of batteries for our Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
Well, this is going swimmingly. They're all dying.
I love to hear that.
They're all dying horrifically.
I'm cooking us some dinner.
Oh, you're back home.
No, I'm in the restaurant.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I burned my group and ran in here when
I'm
I
out
saw
here.
you building another huge group, and I figured why.
Well, I'm sorry, Hitvids. You're just gonna have to fucking suck. I don't know what to say.
Is it burning?
You're gone. Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
One zombie touched it, and it's foobar. So rest in Hitvids.
No, Hitvids, no. How bad is it? Can I get in there and save it?
We can try, but there are so many flaming zombies that are gonna be touching it soon.
Distract them.
Well, they've crashed through the south wall. The western wall. Oh God, it's like the fall of the Berlin Wall, except more fire. This is awful. It's not good.
Oh no, it's
I'm
not.
scared.
Oh no, it's not good.
They're all dropping dead. Sacks of shit.
Well, I got some VHSs.
Bunch of walking sacks of shit and piss. I hate them. Look at them. Nasty boys. I hope you grabbed Love in Toronto.
Shut up.
Or Lonely in Toronto is what that one is. I'm like, that's me.
Oh, Frosty, and look. There's more in the parking lot down here now.
Oh, I love it. Well, I'm completely exhausted, so
Same.
like I'm like excessive exertion and ridiculously tired.
Okay, let's leave.
Yeah. I mean, I cannot walk them.
Yeah. Back, zombie, back.
Get away, you nasty cretin. Disgusting.
Oh, hello everyone. Hello, don't come in here.
All right, they're closed.
They're closed.
That's not OSHA certified. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Goodbye. So many food. So many. There's no food safe bags in there. I'm going.
Yeah. I do have some food that I got on me.
Are they in the food safe bag?
Yep, of course, you know it.
Oh, that's good. That's nice. Oh wow, look at all them. Brother, Holy Moses, Batman.
Hey you, mister, with the hat.
Mm-hmm.
You there, sir. Could I interest you
Hey there.
in a, ham in this trying time?
Thank you. God, I was starving.
A whole ham? You have a whole ham?
Yeah.
One of my
Yeah.
favorite lines from season 1.
Yeah. A whole ham? Well, that was rather successful, I'd say. Goddamn.
Yeah,
So many
did
dead.
pretty good.
So many nasty,
How many
nasty boys.
How many mollies did that cost us?
2.
Okay. Not bad. I think that's
So
a
I
pretty
still got
good.
2. Yeah, that's a pretty good trade-off.
Yeah.
For a little bit of bourbon and, like, part of a lighter
Yeah.
and a rag. Ew. Oh, God. Ew. Please don't target switch. Please don't target switch to me.
So
Oh,
it's
hello
still,
there.
I noticed that it still doesn't record on the zombie kill counter, the fire ones.
Yeah, which is weird. I think it might be a specific one. That's fine, though. That's the only reason we have this, too, which is hilarious.
I know. That was it. Yo.
It's all right. I'm sure it's making our game run way better.
Yeah. Crocodile.
All mods make this game run really good. All right,
What a
walk to
username.
her.
Walk to
her.
it and bite on that thing. Okay?
Mm-hmm, absolutely. Gnaw on that thing.
Gnaw on that thing. Give it the old crunchy munchy. Oh my god, there's so many in the forest here, dude.
Ew. They did come from fucking Rosewood. What the fuck? Yeah, brother, not a fan of that. I can't defend myself at all. I'm running.
72 kills. Nice. Nice. Jojo, we love you. Are you going to play with us in the continuation of season 2.5? I hope so. I need to slide back into them DMs.
The main reason I'm not playing Guy Walton anymore is his crush died. Erica. They had a love that was as sweet as ice wine, I'll tell you. Yeah, I tried to flirt with her character a lot, but I tried to do it in a really cringy way. So it was like obvious that it was like, oh, God, Guy, you're the fucking worst. Like, you're not so smooth with the ladies.
Oh, Guy Walton. What a
Yeah,
great
he was
name. I like
trying.
that. I like that we also had to research that name. We were like, what is the douchiest name that we
Yeah,
can
what is the
think of?
douchiest name for a man that we can come up with? Guy Walton.
Yeah.
Just Guy in general is like, oh.
Chosen by committee.
Yeah, and then Walton was chosen as the douchiest last name for some reason. I'm sorry if anybody in the chat's last name is Walton,
Sorry about
but
that.
it's a sucks to suck. The internet says that yours is the douchiest last name. Sorry about that, but you.
Sorry about that, but also
Giving everybody the egg. But also, oh. Ah! Hello. How you doing there, son? You know, the only scary part of that is the fact that I have these 2 empty food safe bags.
Gotta love a good food safe bag.
I love it. It's my favorite. All right, let's put these lighters down here. That's nice.
I think we
here's your
already
pen.
missed the show.
Put it next to the old map there. Delicious. That's nice. All right, well, good night.
That's nice.
Well, that's that's nice.
We need to do another random run where those characters return.
Just like, just Mr. Beatty and fucking Nestor.
Yeah,
Mr.
an
Pfeiffer.
alternate reality where they
Alternate
didn't die.
universe. Yeah. Where they're different occupations. Mr. Beatty. Hello. No, he's got to show up in the 10 years later of Dead Die Here.
Oh.
You're like, I don't think he's gonna survive.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna ruffle too many of the wrong jimmies, if you know what I'm saying, and get killed. That's nice. Yeah, he doesn't. He wouldn't work. He wouldn't work for the Dead Die Here. Unfortunately, he's too silly. I'd have to play a really serious, sad version of him, and nobody wants to see a very... Because he was already tragic. He was super
Yeah.
tragic. My family disowned me.
Oh,
That's nice. Yeah. It's like, why'd they do that? Probably on account of the fact that I dress like a lady.
Oh, no.
And they're very traditional. We're in the 90s, you know. All right, I'm going to make you the best fucking soup you've ever had in your life.
I doubt that. We don't have a can opener.
Don't you worry, son. You're gonna love it. You're gonna fucking love it. You excited?
No.
I hate it.
The cooking is on.
The cooking show. That's nice. That's nice. It'll only make us a little sad if we eat this. Better than a lot of sad.
What are we eating?
We're eating egg drop soup with mushrooms.
Egg drop soup with mushrooms.
And by that I mean just eggs. No, these are the unpoisonous ones. These are the ones I tested myself with my gut. I put my life on the line.
I see.
Speaking of, I'll test the other mushrooms later. All right.
Why is there a stain under this bed?
Oh no.
Yeah,
that's
that?
That's rough.
What is that? There's a
This
stain
cabin's
under
sus.
this bed. This cabin, dude.
This cabin's sus. People were saying that this is the Brokeback Mountain cabin. I was like, well, it is now.
Yeah, no,
Ew.
it definitely is. Gross.
Sorry, I sweat really hard. It just drips through the cot. It's not water retardant, you know.
Did you say water retarded?
Water retardant.
Water retarded?
Yeah, water retardant.
Yeah, you sound like
Drips right through.
Yeah, you sound like a New Yorker. Like, what are retarded?
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Walking here. God.
Yeah, no, this ain't the Epstein cabin. It would be painted with them Israelis colors.
Oh, God. There you go. Enjoy. We love that.
No risk, no
Delicious.
reward, Mr. Nugget.
How are the crops doing? That's nice. I don't know shit about them. I'm looking at them. They're seeds in the ground. That's what my character knows. There are seeds in the ground. Look it, go out there and try and decipher or discern anything useful from that. You look at them and your guy goes, well, there's seeds there. That's good.
Well, they look
They're very seed-like.
they're very seed-like. Now that I take a look at
Yeah, we
them.
love it. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. Huge fan of how seedy they are. That's great. All right. Let's eat these mushrooms. I'm gonna eat these big white cap mushrooms. See if I get sick as fuck.
You have the...
Oh yeah, instantly. I'm nauseous as hell.
Ooh, brother.
Holy,
ooh.
that was quite the oopsie whoopsie there. You might want to go out into the lawn and fetch a little bit more lemongrass, son. That's why is that so deadly? Holy! That
Yo, what's
was
up, Big Papa
crazy.
John?
How
Will he live? That's the question now.
Big Papa John, thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, will it, is it cake? I don't know. Holy shit, dude. That was instantaneously regret. Do not eat the big white cap mushrooms. I feel like I'm gonna experience the Silky Johnson right now. Or the Thane.
Yeah.
That was the craziest fucking shit. Why am I so sick? I was instantly nauseous. I'm only queasy now because I ate the lemongrass. I think I got it. But holy, that was such regret so fast. Oh, I'm back to nauseous as hell. That's nice.
Oh,
Let's find some lemongrass, boys. It's fine. We'll be all right. Let's go into the woods. Go into the woods, son.
I found sage.
That'll help.
Will it? I don't think it will.
No. Makes me feel better that you found something, though.
I found some more of those white caps.
Yeah.
Try some hair of the dog.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Just get back on the horse. That's how you fix it. You just get right back up on there. Chad, I want you to know that this was noble.
Yeah.
This was a noble endeavor. I put my body on the line.
He really did, guys. He really did.
Put my body on the line. Oh, I found a rock. Well, maybe I can bash my head in before I die. That's nice. I'm sick as hell. Oh, buddy. Oh, another rock. That's nice.
Are you actually losing any hit points, though?
I'm not losing any hit points yet, but because I haven't gotten a fever.
Okay.
But the fever's coming.
You feel it?
It will. So I'm going to be nauseous for a little bit, and then I'm going to hit a fever. And then I'm going to start dying. And I'm really sad now after getting sick too. I'm quite sad from my egg drop soup.
Damn, dude, this egg drop soup really ruined my day.
Yeah. Wow, more like drop the fucking mood off. That's awful. Drop the mood straight to the toilet and just flush it down, brother. That was rough. More sus mushrooms. Some red caps. We love that. I mean, hey, but we found the poisonous mushroom, which is a white cap. There's only one poisonous mushroom everywhere on, right? So.
What? Is there really only one?
Yeah, and then there's only one poisonous berry per seed as well, I believe. But we'll fucking find out, I suppose. Yeah.
Like that, like an Aphex Twin album.
Yeah. God damn it. I haven't thought about that guy in a long time, dude. Rubber Johnny was him, right?
Yeah.
No, Rubber Johnny was a meme, but there's a no his face. Yeah. The song that I'm thinking of, that one is it's called Window Liquor.
Yes, correct. Yeah. With the limo at the beginning.
Yeah, so good.
I want us to play those two characters.
Oh God,
Dibs
dude.
on the Mexican.
I was gonna say you should play Cornbread, and I'll play the a different guy. Those guys are disgusting. I mean, sorry, no, they're great.
Hello?
I love them. Hello?
What's happened to my
All right,
game?
I'm still just nauseous. I don't know.
Something's going on with my mouse?
That's nice. We love that. We love foraging. Foraging is my favorite. It's almost as good as spearfishing.
Mithrin told me the other day, he was like, I know you won't believe me, but I've got over 4,000 hours in the game. I was like, what? My WD-40 mouse, chat. I do need a new mouse. And a new chair. Frosty's mic is broken again. Frosty, your microphone.
No, sorry, that was a phone call. I should announce before I pick up a phone call. You
have to go.
If he has 4,000 hours in no. If he has 4,000 hours in the game, I am shook. I don't.
I feel like
that is wild.
I feel like he like sent me a screenshot or something.
No, I definitely don't think he's a liar. I'm just like. Well,
my response was, "How do you keep dying?"
No, exactly.
I said, why are you so bad at the combat?
It's like, oh, I played 3,900 hours with no zombies. But didn't he like die to a burnt chicken one time? So it's like, what?
Yeah.
I'm wiped. I'm wiped,
dude. He does have such unique language too for the.
Yeah, it's so funny. I'm wiped.
I'm wiped. Damn, dude.
I love the dude. I actually have to clip it. There was so I'm playing as Manjeet, right? And I'm in my room, and I'm like, hey guys, we have to long rest. You know, so I announced to everybody, we're long resting, guys. Everybody go, because I got to start up the stream with you.
Right.
So I go and I lay my guy down in my bed like I always do, and he's laying there, and then literally Mithrin's character walks in, hurries past me with purpose, and goes straight to my private bathroom. And I'm like, what? So I get up out of my bed and then I walk in, and I'm like, what are you doing? And then immediately I hear his clothes get taken off, and then he starts making himself a bath, and he climbs into my bath, and I'm like, Mithrin. I'm like, Michael. Because he's Michelangelo Destellos.
Always.
And I'm like, Michael, what the fuck? What are you doing? And he's like, oh, yeah, I'm dirty. And I'm like, so you're using my private bath while I'm in the room? Like, I was like, there's a public shower. And he's like, oh, yeah, I didn't know. And I'm like, you've been at the camp for so long. I'm like, have you been using my bath all the time?
Yeah.
I'm like, get out! Get out! And then he doesn't even put his clothes on because I interrupt his bath, right? So then he's just standing there naked, and he walks out of my room, he's like, sorry, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? It's just like, what the hell, dude? Like, I don't care, but Manjeet's so upset and disturbed.
Poor Mithrin, dude. Poor Mithrin. Poor Mithrin, dude. Well, the good news is I'm back at the camp. The bad news is I didn't find any of what you wanted, but I found everything else.
I love it.
How's your fever?
Oh, it's actually going down. I think I did eat enough lemongrass that I'm okay. I'm queasy now. So it's handling itself.
Yeah, it's the fishing guy. So Tootie says, apologies for missing the start of the show and the DDH announcement. Could you repeat the announcement before the end of the show? Yes. We will be continuing Dead Die Here season 2.5. And we will be continuing the story of Nathan walking Crow Rivers, as well as those characters who lived through the events of the last episode and want to continue playing their characters. We think that there's more story to tell with regards to the Solar Creed and with regards to the history of the Reverend Maynard and such, and we want to tell those stories and the future of the Solar Creed. So the past, the present, and the future.
The future of the Solar Creed, yeah.
Yeah, we think that there's...
Which is great.
Yeah, we think that there's elements of all three, the past, present, and future of the Solar Creed that have yet to be told, that are worth telling. So we are going to be continuing Season 2.5. We know that some people will be disappointed because that means we're not moving on to Season 3. But just to temper expectations, it usually takes us a while anyway, at least 30 days, maybe 60, to get a new season ready anyway. So we were not going to be playing Season 3 tomorrow or whatever anyway.
Yeah.
But, and we can't really get started until we feel like we're finished. Because we also, at the end of a season, we like to film some B-roll. There's some marketing that we want to film. Frosty has some great ideas for some marketing. And in order to do that, we can't wipe the server. So we want to continue Season 2, and we're going to, basically. And we know that the vote...
Which is great.
We know the vote was that a lot of people thought the season should end, but this is an American election, and we're gonna do the vote our way.
And Russia rigged it.
Russia rigged it. Okay,
and Russia rigged it. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's not a satisfying ending at the current moment, and it can't stand that way because Dead Die Here can't end in an unceremonious way. It needs to end with purpose.
Yeah, correct.
Like there's too much hard work and too much, it needs to go out with more of a bang, right?
Right.
But once again, there's just so many things that weren't even touched on that we think will be cool.
Yes. So now you know.
And then the Solar Creed's been fractured and all that, and like we kind of need to see, because Nathan's basically the only remaining Solar Creed, really. Like Eustace is as well, I'd say, but you guys are the only actual devout members that are still kicking. So we kind of have to see how it goes.
I'm glad you added that clarification.
What happens to the Solar Creed?
That regarding devout. Because there are other members, but there's really... those are the two. Eustace was literally in the devout cabin, and Crow took over the Reverend's post, so...
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like there's only you guys. And, it's one of those things where it's like we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see what happens, what happens to the Creed. Because there's just so many non-devouts. Is Straker technically a devout?
I think so. I think that Vogue would say he is.
Okay, so Brother Straker as well.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else is actually a devout member. I think everybody else is very much is very much a secular.
All right. Well, Mr. Frosty, what's next with your ripped pants?
What you mean? I think it's just a glitch. They're not ripped.
Your pants aren't ripped? Because on my screen, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 distinct holes in your pants. You are wearing less pants than you think on my screen.
Well, let me show you. Son. So look at the condition of those. They're perfect.
Are they? Which are they? The police pants?
The police pants.
Oh, now that you put them back on, they do look great. Oh, you know what? I was just confused.
Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry for judging you, son. Oh, do you know what's funny? That makes me think that it's like Courtney's ass cheek holes that she was rocking were actually just a collective hallucination.
Yeah, we all hallucinated Courtney's ass cheeks. I swear I never saw her ass cheeks, officer.
Yeah, never once. I didn't even try and look. Ew. Nikki.
Tootie says, that's great news.
Female ass cheeks.
Tough to match the perfect ending in Season 1. Yeah, it really was. Season 1 really was a perfect ending, Yeah,
it was great.
It was really great. And that's a part of it, Tootie. What you just identified is we know we did so great for season 1 that we can't let season 2 end on a fart, on a poot, you know?
Yeah.
We can't. We can't. You know? He says, I'm so happy it's going to continue and allow the story to go a little further. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. I want to refill my coffee, Frosty. I'll be right back. Talk to these people.
Nice. Well, hi, people. I'm going to make, I don't like learning my lessons, so I'm going to go ahead and make some more sus mushroom soup. I love some sus mushroom soup, you know. Oh, that's nice. The poisonous mushrooms have put themselves in their own category. That's great. Go ahead and put these bad boys in the fucking corpses over here. Ew! Cordyceps. Get out! So... is anybody curious what I will be playing as a new character? To make the world feel more alive. Nature's trash. Yeah, dude. Well, I'm not going to say exactly what my idea is, but I will give a hint. I will give a little hint, a little cheeky something. Are you ready, chat? So my cheeky hint is this season of The Dead Die Here was voted to be the season of a cult, correct? That's what we all agreed upon. So, in that vein, nobody said that you couldn't do a little cheeky play on words for a cult of personality. Little cult of personality, chat. Hey there, I'm making more potentially poisonous stew. One thing that's really handy is the mushrooms that are poison, I think, go into their own category. It was separated from the other mushrooms. That might have been because of its... so after I ate it, it separated itself into its own thing. That might have also just been the fact that maybe it was stale or something, but I don't know if it was stale. I have to go look at it.
What happened to those?
Clowny McDick. I threw them away. They're in the corpses outside.
Nature's trash can.
Nature's trash can. Yeah. Nature's trash can, as I always call them. Hey, if your base looks like shit, throw all the unwanted stuff in the corpses. Ew.
I still think our best base ever was the lair, dude.
Yes, absolutely.
It remains my favorite base of all time.
It was so fucking funny, dude. The lair was just like, we really cooked with the lair. We did.
That whole run. Sometimes things just come together in such a way, you know?
Yeah, they do. Guy Walton's brother incoming? No.
Guy Walton's mom. Wow, what a hottie.
Eat the floor soup.
Oh, I love floor soup, and it's still hot. It's almost burning, in fact. All right, so it's 3:40. What are we doing with the rest of our day here?
We could forage, grab some spears so we can go into town and actually start looting now that we've cleared out a lot of them.
Yeah, so for spears, we got 19 tree branches here. We need a chipped stone.
We need a chip stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start looking.
A Rodenburger with marinara. Wow. I've always wanted a Rodenburger with marinara.
Is that true? I just don't want any more poisonous mushrooms, man. I almost died, and I'm still sad from the last batch.
Manarana.
A rodent burger with menorah. Very good.
No. Why did you make it Jewish?
Because it seems like a pretty cheap meal.
Also, it's stale.
Why is it stale? God damn it. Hey, I found some twigs. We wanted those, right?
We've got 100 of those.
We love it. Shoot me in the head.
So I think tomorrow, Trundle and I are doing Stellaris. We're continuing our Stellaris.
Oh, enjoy that.
playthrough.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm trying
Enjoy
to
that.
organize
I hope
a
that
big
goes up.
Stellaris, like a bunch of us playing.
Once again, I would play. I just don't know it, so I'll probably get. I mean, I'm good at games, but I'll probably get eliminated because I'm gonna be really dumb. I'm gonna make really funny choices.
Yeah. Well,
Like if anything cracks me up, I'm gonna be like, "Yup, that's the one."
one thing that's great about it, you can make silly races or serious races. Like you can kind of, both of them kind of fit. You know what I mean? Even if you're
Yeah.
playing like a serious playthrough, but also only one of us needs to have all the DLC. So the only thing you would need to get is the base
Is
game.
the base? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, which
I would. I'd love to play. That'd be great. I mean, do we get to debate in dumb fucking voices and advocate for our race? Like that would be the. That would be the best.
yeah. So, yeah. By default, there's no voice chat in the game. Nothing stops us from, as a group, being in voice chats. You know what I mean?
That's great.
And usually so the game has, you can play on different speeds: slowest, slow, normal, fast, or fastest. We like to play on slowest, which does mean that, yeah, it does take longer for certain things in the game to happen. Think of it like this.
But
like,
it's less reading text and clicking, probably.
well, you're not panicked when you get, because sometimes a number of you know, you're in charge of a galactic civilization, so sometimes like 5 events will happen in a short proximity to one another, and sometimes, yeah, if you don't solve them quickly enough, they expire and you don't get to make a decision. But the slower
Yeah,
the game
gotcha.
is, the more time you have to read. Now, if you get to a point like me where you've played a bunch, you kind of know some of the events. So an event will pop up. I don't need to read that whole prompt. I kind of know, you know. And a lot of times it'll also tell, not all the decisions are like this, but sometimes it'll tell you, like, do you want to decide A or B? If you do A, these mechanical things will happen. Like, you'll get these resources at the cost of this or whatever. So if you really don't like reading, you can kind of just sum it up that way. That's the TLDR.
That's fair.
But, like, if you also play on slowest, it gives you time to do things like diplomacy with other players in a voice chat, you know?
Yeah.
There's a, there's like a, it's not tabletop, it actually reminds me more of 10 Candles than Dungeons and Dragons, but there's a tabletop board game called Long Live the King. Have you ever played it?
No.
Have I ever told you about it before?
No, I don't think
Okay.
so. You've told me about Pendragon.
So the premise of Long Live the King, it's like a party game at your house, kind of. So let's say you're the host, you're the king, and in 7 days, the king is dead. He will die from this illness. Okay? And everyone else at the house party is a different character in the king's court. The treasurer, the baron who's in charge of the armies, the archbishop. All the people are different characters, and they all have a different win condition, but all of it involves basically being in charge once the king dies in some way.
Yeah.
Okay, one of the characters is like the queen, and she has an infant that is the rightful heir of the king. And so,
oh God.
So if no other win conditions happen, she wins by default because she will be named the regent of her son, which is the king's rightful heir, and everybody knows it.
Yes, and then she gets to rule. Yeah.
Right, correct. So you have all of these different like win conditions and these different characters. Some of the characters directly oppose each other. You've got one of them is like the king's best friend, who's the king's like the hand of the king, basically.
Yeah.
And he wants to see the king's rightful heir, the son, be the ruler, but he doesn't trust that the queen knows what she's doing, so he wants to be named the regent over the king's rightful heir. You know, so you've got all these like complicated motivations, basically. And there's a card game element to it where every day the king like divvies out so many cards from the deck, right?
Nice.
And the cards allow you to do certain things like force other players to not vote at the council meeting or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so the game has several phases. One is like the day phase. That's where everybody who is not the king gets to go around the king's castle, a.k.a. your house, and negotiate with each other and jockey with each other. Hey, will you support my thing at the council meeting? I'll support your thing, and blah, 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 blah. And depending on how much social status you have, like the archbishop gets a private room in your house. And so when he's meeting other players, he can be like, come into this room. We can close the door and talk. But other characters have no social status, like the treasurer. And so they have to do all of their cajoling and diplomacy out in the public area of your home where anyone could eavesdrop. Okay?
Yeah.
And there's also a point where people can be put in prison, and you have to choose which room in the house is the prison. And whoever's in the prison can still participate, but they have to stay in the prison and shout to participate. So they're like literally yelling through the house, you know? Like
they're like, I'm in the bathroom.
Right, exactly. You know, do not team up with him kind of shit. It's actually, it's like one part LARP, one part tabletop. It's really fun.
That's very funny.
Yeah, it's actually a super fun game. It takes a couple hours to complete. So when me and my buddies used to do it back in the States, we would always, you know, we would give costumes. So like whoever was the king had a crown, whoever was the queen had a wimple, the baron gets like a piece of armor that he would wear, you know. You've also got the royal bastard. One of the other roles is called the ambassador. He's like from France. What's funny about the ambassador is whatever he gets a vote during the council meeting, but whatever he vocalizes as his vote, the king counts as the opposite. So it'll be like, sire, we want to vote to give the peasants food. You know, and the ambassador has to talk about how great of an idea that is, but actually he's voting against it. You know? It's a really like interesting little mechanic. Anyway, I was thinking if we could get a group together for Stellaris, there's some elements of that we could adopt, you know?
Yeah.
Because
which would be funny.
Stellaris has this thing where at some point enough of you have met in the galaxy that like a galactic senate gets to form. And
hell yeah.
And then you have to like jockey with each other to like approve your stuff. Also, if you involve yourselves in like a federation, there's laws and stuff you can propose specific to your federation. So, depending on how the vote goes, it could benefit one member of the federation more than the others, you know? And I just thought there's an opportunity here for us to role play. Now, it would be fairly light RP, because I would say the majority of the stuff you're doing is like not cooperative. Like, you're focused on your empire, you know?
Yeah.
But there is an element for there to be like some light RP, some dicking around, basically, you know, convincing each other of certain things.
Just make it more silly.
Right, make it more silly, precisely. So,
Probably way more entertaining.
yeah, correct. Because by default, this is Brick summed it up really well. He said, Stellaris is a super fun game to watch, but as it stands, it's up to play. But as it stands, it's not as great to watch, which is one of the reasons why I haven't broadcasted a bunch, because I can tell that it's less exciting than like Zomboid or something, you know. But
yeah, of course, because there's not instant things happening.
But I think just kind of like what we're doing with DDH, where we've turned Zomboid on its head to make it even better than default Zomboid. I think we could do something similar with Stellaris if we all got together and had a good time with it, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to give it a shot to see. I normally like, if I ever play big map games like that, I normally do like Total Wars and stuff, because then I still get to do the micromanaged like fight battles and stuff.
Right.
That's typically more my wheelhouse, but it could be interesting, could be fun.
So this
Once again, if I get to create a very silly race, that would be great.
This game does have battles, both on planets and in space. The on-planet battles are not as exciting. You basically land your troops and then watch the outcome. You don't really get to, you know, strategize. The strategizing of the land battles comes ahead of time. Like, did you bombard the planet and ruin its defenses before you launched a ground invasion? So the ground battles are not as entertaining. But the space battles look really good. Now,
nice.
It's also, like, you tell it to do the battle and then you watch the outcome. So it kind of plays out in front of you. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's still fun. Yeah, I prefer being able to control because I like micromanaging and stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I'm actually quite good at Rome. I'm actually quite good at Rome Total War, like the Total Wars.
Right.
I'm pretty good at them, like keeping up with all the troops and stuff and what I need to be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's always been a fun element to me. But like, if there's something to at least watch, because the problem with Civilization for me is that it's like the mechanics are really good, but the battles and all the other stuff, I'm just like, oh, bro, get out of here.
Yeah,
like I'm just looking at two single units that are holding pikes that look exactly the same. Like they walk up to each other and then one falls over.
Right. Yeah, the combat in Stellaris is a little bit more exciting than that, because you're watching ships fly around each other and shoot lasers and nukes and missiles, and what I like to do to make it more exciting for the audience is I'll control F9, which gets rid of the HUD. So then I have like a free cam and I can literally follow a specific ship in the battle. You know?
That's fun.
So there is like a way to make it more entertaining, I think, but yeah, so I think it would be even more entertaining. And, you know, now that I've told you so much about Long Live the King, I even think that would be like a great... That would require almost no preparation. We would just need a couple people in a few hours. We could do it in Discord, you know?
Yeah, that'd be really funny.
We could...
You'd have to figure out a jail thing, but...
Well, it would be easy. We would make like a central Discord channel called like the King's Court. And if you're in jail, you just can't leave that channel. You have to sit in You have to sit in the King's Court, which means all of your diplomacy can be heard by anyone. And anytime you talk, you're talking in the public square, basically. You know?
That's fair. Yeah, that's a good way to do that.
And then we would make separate Discord channels for like the characters that get private rooms. Like the Archbishop gets a private area, the Baron gets a private area. There's a few of them that get private zones where they could negotiate kind of secretly, you know?
Yeah, which is great.
Yeah, but it's all based on status, your social status at the start of the game. And your social status can rise as the game goes on. In fact, that's some of the... I'm pitching you on two games now, Long Live the King and Stellaris, but That's part of the win conditions in Long Live the King is some characters can't win unless they have the top status at the end, you know?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's like a way harder win condition.
Right.
Which is a fun time.
It's a super fun... Long Live the King, dude, is super duper fun.
He likes to get you into battles where you can't win. Why do you listen to anything that he has to say? What, like, learn. Like, you're making it too easy.
Yeah.
You gotta make them work for it, dude. Good night.
Hold on. Look. Did you already go to bed?
No. I went to bed.
God damn it.
Night. You can't stop me. I need my full 17 hours of sleep. I can't be productive for 2 hours unless I sleep for 17. It's kind of hard to sleep in here. There's no aircon. It's broken. My upper torso is sweating.
You mean your man tits, boy?
Yeah, my underboob feels like the ocean.
Look, Trundle's talking shit in the chat. How many Earthlings died to defend your robot cock, dude? Okay.
Wow, I look way more intense right now. Now I look like Bill,
Yeah, you do.
but with just like longer hair.
You do have some Bill vibes now.
How? Why? Okay, you got a chipstone?
I have several. Look.
Hero. Risk it for the biscuit, dude. We gotta get you a fucking bag. Gotta get you that
would
bag.
Would be nice.
You gotta get that bag.
I'm almost forging level 3 though.
Hey, that's nice. What am I? I don't even know. Foraging, almost level 3 as well, actually.
Nice.
Which means we can feed ourselves. How nice is that? Wow. You and I aren't gonna fucking starve to death. We can start finding mangoes out in Kentucky during the winter.
Yeah, or Courtney with her mangoes, dude, or winter mangoes.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? They're native to Campilation. Why? Because Spiffos planted some weird shit out here. I don't know.
We don't know. We don't want to know.
Spiffos lore goes so deep. It's like, what? Why was that warehouse there? Okay, let me put all these down. Well, I made 18 spears. That's nice.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, the thing is, we say that that's a lot, but then I remembered Zomboid, and I went, wow, we can kill about 40 zombies. That's nice. All right, let's grab some spears, dude. Let's freaking get out there.
Oh, sorry about that. Oopsie poopsie.
That's all right. Oopsie whoopsie. That's a big old oopsie whoopsie there. Oh fuck.
How many did you grab?
I have 2 on me, and then in my bag I'm gonna grab 4 extra. I don't want to be too heavy, otherwise we're gonna get tired.
I'm holding 4 and I'm heavy.
Yeah, it's all good. That should be enough.
I'm gonna drop 1.
We should be able to get some work done. At least we'll be able to loot.
Yeah.
Delicious.
So before we go into the forest, where do we want to loot? Where are we gonna try and do this?
I just say we loot the police station and all that shit around where we just cleared out. The gas station probably. But we're gonna have to fight for the gas station since there was a bunch over there. At least I think there was a bunch over there.
I found the road, by the way, to the east of us. Town is closer to us than the road. Yeah, town is closer though. But if we
What the
got
fuck?
if we got some axes, we could chop down trees and make a path out here. I don't know if we want to
That'd be
actually live
nice.
out here.
No, not long term. I don't think.
There's no well. That's the problem with this.
Yeah, there's no water. I mean, we could build rain collectors and then it would be fine. But yeah, we can move. Like, I just think for right now, this is a really safe and not too far walk from loot.
Ooh, did you hear that?
Love that. Yeah, a boomstick. Somebody got boomed.
You must be well ahead of me. I'm not seeing you at all.
Yes, I am. I'll wait up a little bit. Or like I'll wait for you once it clears.
I hear movement in the forest.
Mm.
Not alone.
Yeah, I hear it too. I can hear him moaning.
Yep. I just got a jump
It's alright.
scare.
We're just walking because we're faster. As long as I do the old walk to I should be fine.
I've got
I love
at
the
least
good
one
walk
on me.
to
I'm almost to the road. I'm at the road.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I see it. Okay, I'm out of the forest. Oh my god, there's somebody coming towards
Yeah.
you, I think.
Yep.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming from behind.
I say we
There's
leave
a couple
these guys.
cops. There's 2 cops.
Yeah.
Probably means batons.
I'll try for this cop. I'm gonna pull this cop down the road with his friend here. Nice. Dead cop.
I got mine too.
Ah! Okay, it's fine.
Y'all
It's
good?
fine. I'm perfectly fine.
Good. It sounded like you died there, son.
No, it's fine.
You get scratched?
No. If I was infected, you would know. I'd be dead.
No, I know, but scratched.
No, they didn't touch me, fortunately. But boy, did I think they were about
Nice.
to. Wow, that spear was completely useless.
Don't you love it? How one of them is like really good, and then one of them is just like, what the fuck was that? I swear to God, it's the diagonal angles, dude. I don't one-hit them unless it's diagonal. Maybe the diagonal makes it easier for me to hit them at the max distance or something.
I'm trying your diagonal trick. Oh, the game. He gave me the kill animation and then she was alive. Why you do that to
We
me,
love that.
game?
We love it. Fuck me up and jump scare me, you know?
All my spears are broken. My favorite.
Me too. Oh, I'm so glad that I brought so many spears. I got a fork. Alright, hopefully that cop is something.
My cop had nothing. I mean, he had cop clothes, and that was about it.
Mine
And
had a
once
holster.
again,
That's nice.
Nobody's got a fucking belt!
Yeah, no, I mean, belts are very unlikely on zombies or anybody.
It's like the first thing a zombie does when he becomes zombified.
Take their belt off.
Let me take this belt off.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bloated. I gotta
remove my belt.
I made extra room for all the flesh I'm gonna be consuming, you know? Shit. Gotta really let the belly pop out. Fuck. really gotta, no shit. It's a nice jacket here if you want this police jacket. That's good. That's pretty good.
No.
Well, we killed all the zombies around, but both of us are unarmed now, which is really nice.
I love that. Did you get that
too.
cop's jacket?
It's right there. Yeah, you take it's your cop.
I had to abandon
one
him
right here
because with the pink undies.
Yeah. Just like every cop I've ever known. You best fucking believe.
One of my favorite gags is have you ever watched Trailer Park Boys?
I've seen it, yeah.
It's like an ongoing gag that the cops are always gay. Like,
yeah. Just like, of course they are.
it's a very funny gag, though.
You're like, of course they're gay.
Yeah.
It's their month. Oh, stay away from me. Thank you for watching.
Oh, yeah. This is the closest we get to entertainment.
Yeah. My bill looking ass. It's the beret, dude. I gotta take the beret off.
Have you ever played Middle-earth Shadow of War or any of those games?
I played part of the first one. And then it was so repetitive. It was like the Assassin's Creed games. So I was like, no, icky.
Yeah, where you fight, you take over a camp, and then the bosses and stuff.
Yeah, the lore of it was cool,
Yeah.
and like I enjoyed that and all the like personalities and stuff. But I was like, bro, it's the same mission over and over and over. I was like, get the fuck out. All right, she's got 2 guns.
Yeah, I'm resting. I'm exhausted, or moderate, exerted. Yeah, George Green is the dumbest cop on the force, and he's also the only straight cop in the show.
Damn it. Please fall over. It's becoming untenable. Blast being so unfit. Oh, I got a shotgun. I can really get him.
Did you get everything from that corpse that you wanted?
No, there was a 1911 on there as well.
I'm gonna grab the rest of these undead and lead them into the woods.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the ones that are near me. And our weapon situation feels really bad in this one. It's almost helicopter time, by the way. Like, we're close. Wow, the gun was empty, but we do have a box of 45 at our house.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have a magazine, this gun, though.
Alright, are you gonna continue towards the main strip?
Yeah, but I should probably sit for a minute. I'm high exertion.
You wanna sit inside Twiggy's?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, because that'll be quicker, because there's chairs. I'm walking over. Yeah, I will sit outside. On this bench. Actually, I should probably sit inside. Safer. There you go, I'm resting.
Okay. I'm leading these boys to the woods.
Thank you. I've killed 65 zombies. Wow. Somebody with my bare hands. I've just been stomping, boys.
Alright, they should be well and good into the forest here. I'm coming back around to you.
I'm still resting. I'm moderate exertion now.
Take your time, take your time. I'm still quite a ways from you. But I am
Found
headed
a
back.
pencil. Nice.
Oh, I love that.
Found a pencil on one of them, so. Yeah, big old pencil play. We love it. Wow. Yeah. Got something stuck in my throat there.
You got that? You got
Sorry,
the nicotine cough, son.
No. I've actually been starting to get a little bit sick, just a tiny bit.
Oh my goodness.
You know where you feel it?
Yeah.
You know where you feel it and it's coming? It's like, it's coming, brother. I know it. I started to get that feeling, so I'm like, it's gonna happen probably. So I'm just drinking a shit ton of water
Yeah, that helps.
and taking fucking just like vitamins. You feel it.
He feels it. He feels it.
You feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, I feel it.
All right.
Good to see you.
All right, let me fill up my water here. A pool ball. I'll chuck that at him.
You checked the upstairs already here, right?
Yes, it's just cots. A single cigarette. That's nice. Do you need to sit at all?
I don't think so, no. I'm good.
Okay. Let's do it. We don't have any weapons, but I have 6 shotgun shells. And my aiming is not good.
Those woods should be crawling with them, by the way.
Yeah.
That's not where I led the dudes, but I say we just follow the road south and then go west.
Yeah.
And try the gas station first.
Yeah, try and get as much food out of there as possible.
Yeah.
There's unfortunately not going to be any weapons of any kind, but that's okay.
And then I say we go back up towards the hit vids. There's a restaurant up there, and in the stove, I've already got a meal. It was cooking for us,
oh, wow.
but I had to abandon it.
Okay, there's a cop over here with a shotgun.
Yeah, I see him.
I'm gonna try and get him. There you go. Got a revolver and a shotgun.
I hear Zeds inside the gas and go.
Shotgun's full. And the revolver has bullets. And it takes 45, so we have a box of 45 back at the base. So that's not bad. We could actually probably get a lot of kills with it if we just let them get up close.
Yeah, you gotta wait till they're... Oh, you don't do your, you don't do highlight, right? Yeah.
I don't do melee highlight.
Yeah.
I do aim highlight, because otherwise it'd be impossible. Turning off
My next
aim
victim.
highlight and the dead die here. Be the most fucked up shit. We never kill each other.
Yeah,
never.
we've killed each other.
He's never run me over. Yeah, I pushed him out a window.
Pushed me out a window recently, and he also got me killed in a school. Gotta be careful with these people, Skeleton Ridge. Gotta be careful with who you trust. We got Bertha here.
Do we want to go bang or no?
No, not yet. Not with this little group. Hello, everyone. There's so many crawling out of that forest. Seeing so many at the edge of this forest makes me regret running into this forest. Yeah, and I see another one right up there.
Got a West Point map.
Nice. Would be nice if we could survive long enough to control the town and try for another.
Yeah, absolutely. I wanted to ask, though, what's the redistribution hours?
I'm not sure why.
Do we have that set to 0? Because if not, it technically just takes zombies from every other town and spawns them in our town, so it's going to make it so it's really hard to ever clear one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It'll take zombies that are not doing anything and then populate them somewhere that the game needs them.
Oh, interesting. I love your shirt, dude. You got the USA #1 shirt.
Yeah, naturally in game it's every 16 hours. It redistributes the zombies.
I hear Zeds at the back of this place.
Yeah. Fire extinguisher, do we want that?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I don't think there's really a point for it. We're not trying to burn into a gun store yet. I know where two of them are, though. There's one in the rusty rifle.
They just broke down a door. They're coming through the rear.
Oh, God.
Yeah, blast them and then
Don't
let's
come
run
in
out the
rear.
front.
Stop coming in the rear.
Yeah, now let's run out the front. And let's head,
Come in the rear, you say?
Oh, I know you like to come in the rear.
Yeah, that's nice. I love that.
Oh, wait.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's
You're welcome.
A new uniform.
Now we're looking good.
Yeah, we look fucking great. We love it.
Alright, I'm gonna be stealthy so that group on the right doesn't see us. I'm gonna try and go through the diner to lose the few stragglers.
Yeah. I don't need this 1911. We don't have a mag for it, so. Wow, I heard them bite you. What the fuck?
Nope.
That was terrifying. I figured not, but I was like, what? Whoa, she almost got me. You sneaky, sneaky little devil. I shouldn't have been carrying those two shotguns. I'm exerted.
I'm in the back room of the other restaurant.
Yeah. I'm walking them outside. Oh, wow. What happened out here? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Jesus Christ.
Oh, gotta go.
It's almost like there was a mass burn here. Oh god, they're still on fire inside the fucking hit vids.
Jesus.
And the whole thing's still burning. This one's got a duffel bag. I'm gonna kill this.
I'll try and pull these away.
There you go. He's dead. It was worth. Hit vids, you say? More like
Hit
hot
vids. More like Hottie Z, am I right?
Yeah, dude. Where is
I know
that?
how much you guys love the Hottie Z.
Fully exerted. We love it. Okay, though, I'm faster than them. I'm walking back down towards the rusty rifle, kind of. Man, being unfit, like, sucks.
It is terrible.
Killed a couple cops and that one with the duffel bag.
I got another big group on fire here.
Oh. Just got scratched, but I'm okay. Oh, my neck is hurting. Fucking hate my guy. Can you let me rip the clothing, please? Yeah, I'm good. I scratched my neck, that fucking guy.
Damn, and it almost killed you?
Yeah.
I knew a
If it was
laceration for the
laceration, I
neck.
probably would have died. Alright, I'm quite hurt.
Oh! So what's the plan? You want to go back to the house and heal?
I got to, yeah. I'm excessively exerted, tired. I need you to fall over, bitch.
Just trying to pull a big group here, keep them on fire.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm in a very, very, not good situation. Okay, let's use our smarts here. I am a fucking hero. Oh my god. Oh, chat. Chat.
But are you a real human being?
Hopefully. I'd like to think so. I just pulled the most fucking gangster zombie getaway of all time. That was wild. So I'm hurt, so and I'm fully exhausted and ridiculously tired, and I had a zombie on my ass that would not get off. It was impossible to get her away. Tried knocking her over. She had more friends coming. So I walked to the rusty rifle, opened the door, and slammed it in her face really quick. But she was right behind me. So it's like goodbye. You suck.
I wasn't
that
able
was
to get
almost
the bag
it.
yet.
That's okay. At least we know it's there.
Yeah, there was just too many. But
Yeah,
I did...
they won't. That body won't catch on fire now that it's down. So
Okay.
there's a bunch of dead cops around there too that we'll search. But I'm fucking hurt.
Where are you?
Oh, there's
the
a zombie on me that's very fast. God damn it. No, I'm going to our house. I had to leave the rifle. It was too dangerous.
I'm on my
And now
way.
I have a zombie that is fast enough to lunge at me every so often, so...
I'm on my way. Did you go directly from the rifle east?
I'm going towards the house, yeah, but I'm trying to get her away from where there might be other ones, and then
Deal with her, yeah.
I'm gonna try and shove her. It's gonna take forever to shove her over, though.
I'm coming.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Chat. Why are we so fucking good? Why are we so good in bad situations?
When the pressure is on.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Well, finding me is going to be impossible. You'll hear it before you see me. It's just me shoving her constantly, but I can't knock her over. I'm too tired.
How close are you to the house, you think?
I can't. I don't think super close, and I can't give you a coordinate because if I open my map,
Right.
so I'm just gonna have to deal with her.
I'm listening for you.
This is so fucked. I cannot knock her over.
There's no way he would have gone this far south. He said he's
Oh,
not
there's more. Now I got 2 on me. That sucks.
coming. I'm gonna try and go
Yeah,
back
yeah,
towards
yeah.
the road.
It's all good. I'm gonna find the. Yeah, I might have to. But let me see if I can get my way to the house. If not, I'm just gonna try and lose these fools in the fucking forest, bro.
Where is he?
In the forest somewhere, man. I'm trying to make the way to the. I'm trying to make my way to the clearing of the house, basically.
All right. Well, now running around looking for you, I'm excessively exerted and ridiculously tired.
Oh, okay. It's okay. So what we'll probably do then is one of us will sleep a little bit in the house while the other one keeps the zombies.
Yo, good night, Starkits. Thank you for that. Best wishes to you as well, buddy. Thank you for watching.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, bud.
I found the house.
I'm headed to
Thank
it,
God.
but I'm.
Yeah. No, it's all good. Like once again, we'll figure it out.
You must have been further
But-
east than I thought.
I mean, honestly, I might just try to fucking shoot this guy. I just don't want to draw them to the house.
Yeah, that would be a mistake, I think. If you can walk away from him in the field until I get there, I at least have a weapon.
Yeah.
And I just drew one of my own. I think I hear him.
I think he's lost me, actually. I'm gonna sit on the ground.
I see the house.
Nice.
almost
Okay,
there.
so there's gonna be a mustache, bald guy with the glasses that's wandering around somewhere out to the west of the house.
I'm
I'm
at
near
the
the 2
farm.
bodies. Yeah, we're right next to each other, basically.
I'm coming to you.
That was the scariest.
Chase. The slowest, scariest chase.
Yeah, the slowest, scariest chase, and I was trying to knock her over, and then another one came out of the woods, and I was like, nope. Bye. I don't see you.
I'm next to you, sitting on the ground.
Oh, weird. Decent. It's okay. You'll appear to me once we just like randomly walk around. We're just
You're
gonna
s-
have to try and sleep.
Yeah. Okay, let's go inside. I have a recommendation. Grab one half of this stretcher bed.
Yeah.
You grabbed both? No, I grabbed the other.
I'll grab one.
Come back into the bathroom here. Stand on the toilet.
Here, I'll drop that.
Now sleep.
Nice. Nice.
Hey, Zykin. Hola. Hola to you as well, buddy.
Just fucking assholes, dude.
Picking up the bed.
Yep. Well, that's one way to do it.
You know how to speak Spanish. No, I do not, Starcats. I'm just responding to someone who said hola on my TikTok chat. I'm currently live streaming to TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Nope, I'm sorry. I don't speak Spanish. I wish that I did. It would be nice. No, not Kick. No, I'm not interested in streaming to Kick. I have done it in the past, but I don't think that there's much there to offer me.
There you go. Got my West Point map red. I'm gonna go put it where the other map is. Where are you in the house?
I'm next to the kitchen.
Yeah, I still don't see you.
Here, let
That's
me
so
try and
weird.
shove you. Hold on. Let me put my weapon away before I do. You see me now?
No.
Shove in front of you. Wow, and you can't even attack me. Here, do you see the door?
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Game's broke.
Game's fucked. Gotta relog. I probably have to.
Yeah.
Let me relog. That's the only way to deal with that, bro.
The gentleman from Canada is not wrong. He's not wrong.
All right. All right.
Let's see, let's unfavorite this.
What a silly time though. Like, why did desync so bad? We've never had that.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak to that personally.
I mean, I'm loading in though.
It's no big deal. Good time to desync. We're back at the base.
Yeah, exactly. Instead of it being like fucking just we're out in the wild.
Right.
God damn, I feel it, dude. I feel it. It's coming.
What do you feel, dude? What are you feeling?
Sickness. I feel it.
Syphilis?
The syphilis, brother. It's coming. I feel it.
You feel syphilis or syphilis?
Syphilis.
Are you telling me to sip this? What are you saying?
Yeah, sip what, dude? We got nothing, dude.
I ain't got
Like,
nothing
fuck.
to sip, dude. What the hell, dude?
We're dying of fucking dehydration, dude. Why you gotta be like that, dude? God. Damn. All right. I'm
Oh,
loading
there
in.
he is. There's the gentleman.
Loading in. Yeah, I see you, dude.
Like my new
Howdy.
shirt.
Oh, yeah.
USA, baby.
USA.
All the way, baby. Ow!
Hey, want to see something?
Nope. TV's on.
You want to see something?
Oh!
Well, yeah, yeah.
USA all the way.
Hell yeah, dude.
I want to seat eject in cars and PZs so you can feed your friends to the zombies. Yeah, my favorite thing to do is when somebody's got a busted window in a car I'm in, I like to drive up next to a zombie and be like, hey, what's that guy wearing?
Yeah, and you're like, stop! Stop!
Chicken and noodle soup, yum yum.
Dude, my pants got ripped as fuck, dude. That's shit, dude.
Dude,
The hell,
you
dude?
got some rippity pants. Oh, some new pants. Look at him.
Yeah, I had to, dude. They were ripped. You could see my
I
ass.
no ripped pants. Used to
Did
be
you see
fashion.
did you see my bandaged neck? I
Yeah,
almost got killed.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look here. This is for you. Speaking of which, on the counter here. There you go.
Thank you. Crazy, I was able to sleep. What the hell are you drinking?
Oh, nothing. Oh, look, hey, look on the counter. I got something for you there. Oh, what's that?
Pills?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, an empty soda can. That's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Don't worry about that, dude. Don't worry about that empty soda.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about that empty soda, dude. Don't worry about that. All right, well, the show's
Pretty
over.
worried.
I feel like I'm not any fucking smarter.
Yeah, unfortunately. We're both gonna be stupid.
No, maybe you. Pancake the Hedgehog.
Now I can't.
When did
Now
we
I
get
can't
this?
hear your bullshit.
What?
I foraged that a while ago.
You foraged that?
Yeah, and this soccer ball, dude.
Yeah, you mentioned the ball.
I was waiting for you to see the hedgehog, dude.
The hedgehog, dude, I've seen him. He's so cute. Wow.
All right, let's make a stew. Dog food stew, dude.
Dog food stew.
Delicious.
Wow, my favorite.
My favorite type of stew, dude.
Dog food stew, dude. You know what my favorite is? Some lime with salt. Lime with salt, it makes a good last meal. You know what I mean? Yeah, lime with salt, dude. You get a lime with salt. It's a great
I don't
last
even take
meal,
lime
dude.
with salt. I don't even take lime with salt in my fucking tequila, dude.
Dude, lime with salt. I'm telling you, dude, it's a good final meal. You know, if anything ever happens to me, I'll take a lime with salt. Okay? I just want you to know that. All right?
All right. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide, dude. Roll Tide. Lime with salt.
Good thing we have bugs. I'm drinking my tequila wrong then? Listen, I just don't drink it with training wheels, alright?
So first and foremost, he's not a tequila man. He's more of a mojito guy. Okay, just so we're on
Oh
the same
yeah,
page.
love them, yeah. I mean, mojitos are great to drink.
Yeah, I know. That's what I order.
I love all you dicks when Squiddy was at my bar. You're like, order a mojito. I saw that shit. So good, though.
She seemed like she had a really good time, man. She was like happy.
Oh yeah, no, she was. I mean, it was great to meet Squiddy too. She was very nice. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. He's eating it from a bowl on the floor. Is that why they call you Captain Tootie?
Captain Tootie.
Because you're eating dog food all the time? Or you fucking Captain Farty, dude? Gross. P.U., dude.
Oh, God.
Captain Gassy, dude. Ew, dude.
He's going to put you in one of them famous Kimmery headlocks. You keep that shit up.
Hell yeah. Captain P.U., dude. Mushrooms. Whoa, where did it go? Oh, sorry, it fell onto the floor for some reason.
Don't worry. I'll eat soup off the floor. Dog food
Yeah,
soup.
it was so greasy, I guess. It just
Greasy
fell right
fucking
off.
burger, dude.
All right, let's go back to that place and get you this godforsaken bag before we log off, because we have half an hour, so I feel like we can get that done.
Yeah.
Wow, that didn't even give me hunger back, dude. What? I'm barely
Really?
full, dude. What the
I'm full
fuck?
to bursting.
Yeah, dude, I'm peckish. I'm peckish as fuck. I must have eaten a quarter or something. I don't know. Whatever.
A corner macaroni?
Yeah, corner macaroni, dude.
God damn, dude, a corner macaroni. I've always
All right,
wanted
where are
to eat a
these
corner
fuckers that were
macaroni,
chasing me? Where's fucking Heisenberg that was chasing me? They took my paper hat from me, dude, when they scratched my neck.
I thought something was different about you.
Yeah. I thought something was different.
They took his fucking paper hat.
Yeah, we can't let this stand, Rex. Everyone has to be armed to the teeth, Rex. They took his hat.
They took his paper hat, Rex.
Yeah, they'll be back, Rex. I know their types. I'm an Englishman in the Kentucky police force. I love it, dude. Mr. fucking Crowbar.
He's
The
great.
best. I know, he's so good. He's such a nice guy. Which is fucking, Mr. Colin Cavendish. Mr. Alistair or something.
Alistair
Plays piano constantly.
yeah.
Mick Piano Hands.
Mick Piano Man. Billy Joel.
Yeah.
Alistair Billy Joel.
Yeah, it was a good, my favorite is the tailor that had no tailoring skills. It's like, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. We should have just given him level 10 tailoring, because it doesn't affect the game at all.
Yeah.
But he could have just patched the fuck out of people's clothes.
Right? There's a new tailoring
Tailoring
profession
does
in
nothing.
B42.
Yeah, okay, there's a bunch of zombies out in the woods here. I'm going to get them.
I'm not in the woods. I'm at the road already.
I'm killing these motherfuckers.
USA. USA. USA.
There's a lot. This is necessary. I have to kill these. There's so many, dude. It's crazy. Where do they come from? Yeah, there was like 12 of them. They're all dead. Alright, I'm coming. They must have been following me from when I was having that shoving match.
Oh, we heard you shoving in the forest a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
So,
yeah, we heard your paper hat fall.
Here we...
You can't sneak that one past us, Buster Brown. The audacity of that hat drop.
How dare you drop a hat in this neighborhood?
I'm really far north.
I
Coming
love
down.
that.
We love dog food off the ground, dude. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Well, I don't got any spears. Broke them all, killing those motherfuckers. That's alright. We killed a bunch of cops. Hopefully one of them has a fucking thank you. Hopefully... No, thank you. You found it. Oh, no. You just upgraded. That's nice. Alright. Alright, let's see if these cops have anything or if they have this fucking... If this bag we can get. Let's get this bag.
I'd like a bag, though. The bag would be nice. Just one bag.
Some tights.
You know, it's easy to play a male crossdresser in this. It's not so easy to play a female crossdresser.
Nope, because everything looks like a lady would wear it. Oh, a park ranger. Okay, let's get up and fucking search all these guys. Get this bag. Man, I don't have any weapons, so I could run deterrent.
Hey. Come here.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you. These actually aren't so bad once you get good at short blade.
If you wore this hat, you could be Cowboy Cunty. You know that?
Yeah. Cowboy Cunty. Oh, dude, look at the fucking... It's burning down the restaurant.
Is it actually burning?
It will.
It will, yeah.
It will. Anything in there that's good?
No.
Okay, good.
Not that I saw.
Hopefully they start lighting each other on fire over there. Okay, that one's got an axe in its back. On the right. I'm killing it.
Zorlak, thank you for the follow, buddy.
Thank you, Zorlak.
Welcome to the Cult of the Dead, bud. We're doing a 0 to hero run. You can use the PZ collab command to find out more in the chat.
I killed the one with the axe, but I can't get it yet.
Where's the dude with the backpack?
He's up near the hit vids. He's got a suit on. He's got long hair, too. It's on his back, though, so you should just see the duffel. Or he might be a little bit up from the hit vids, maybe. God damn it, the police station's on fire.
Well, we knew this was a possibility by using flame.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, whatever. Like, the fucking guns, whatever. I mean, I could rush for it right now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Let's see if it's so bad. Yes, it is. Is the evidence room completely on fire, though? Let's find out. Don't worry, if it's risky, I'm not gonna go in and die to flame. Okay, evidence room is open. Okay, we got the shot. We have shotguns, so who gives a fuck? I got everything. I'm out.
Very nice.
I got all the ammo.
Rex, don't burn alive, Rex.
God damn it. Rex.
Oh, wow, I love that. You hear that?
What? An alarm?
Nope.
I don't hear it.
Give it a moment.
Oh, ew. Oh, the strip mall's on fire too. Dude, the fire's really really spread. That's nice.
Yeah, the
the
whole
entire
strip mall,
Mallrow's
yeah.
gonna burn down.
Yep, I warned you about this previously, and I
Yeah, it's
followed your
because we
lead
didn't
anyway.
let the fire. It's because we didn't let the fire go out and hit bids first. We would have stuck around. Whatever. Let's use the helicopter to our advantage. Let's burn all these motherfuckers to the ground. Just stay around this area so we don't activate all the ones in the other cells and get them to set that on fire. Wow, it was supposed to be an easy trip just to grab that bag. Food safe bag.
It did, Wendy, it did. This is why I don't normally use fire as a tool, but
We just didn't do the smart move and let it go out, bro. We didn't play it safe like we did the other time that we did fire.
right. Well, we also did that in a field. Far
Yes,
from anything.
but I've done it in urban centers so many times. It's just we didn't do the smart. We didn't practice basic fire safety.
Fire safety.
Yep. Speaking of, hello.
Hi. What are we doing over here? Oh, hello,
I'm
everyone.
burning all of them.
All right.
Getting everyone on fire.
I see car keys.
Nice. Let's probably do this thing. Keep on keeping on, brother. Let's burn them. Let's burn these motherfuckers. And now the alarm's going off too. Love it. You hear it?
Nope.
Car alarm's going off for some reason on my screen.
I usually keep a
going
horde
well.
together with a car siren if I'm going to use a fire. Yeah, I wish our car spawns weren't so rare.
Luckily, by the way, this strip mall is part of it's abandoned, the other part of it's a closed store. So, not bad.
The forest is also on fire out here.
That's okay. Okay, I'm walking back into them. It's gonna be a little dangerous. Okay. Gonna keep them in this parking lot between the, like, near the car. The Chevy or whatever, the wagon.
Alright, I'm bringing them back.
Yeah, because we don't want to go too far up that way, otherwise some wood that are on fire might wander up and then burn down more of the town that we don't want burnt.
Oh, there was a bookstore here you forgot about.
Oh, there's a small bookstore too? It's
Yeah.
okay, because the school's just up the way too. That is the library.
Yeah. I love it. It's my favorite. The whole fucking town is burned down, Frosty!
Yeah, but look at, same with the residents, bro.
Hello, everyone! We've got some hot sales in Moldra right now for you.
Yeah, yes, we do.
Okay?
God.
Yeah.
The hottest flash sale.
The hottest flash sales you've ever seen in Moldra.
The whole town.
The whole town's on sale.
The whole town's. Yeah. They're all showing up. We got a news helicopter flying overhead, covering the whole thing.
Look at those
Holy
idiots
fuck.
with the flame. What the fuck are they doing? Those chopper guys.
Yeah, they're like, hold on. Bring me in close.
He flies down
It's
real
Sarah
close
Palin
to
up
us.
there. She starts shooting at us.
She leans her head out the window. Hey, you want to go fishing?
Hey, I'm wiped.
I'm white.
They crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wiped.
I'm wiped. The fucking plane just.
Bam. Hey. You want to go burning?
You want to go burning?
Yes. I do. My favorite.
Frosty is such a
Going
little
so
pyro,
well.
guys. We can't play this game for 5 minutes without him wanting to start a fire.
That's not true because Brit Pitt has been saying it for like a month and a half.
Yeah, and
We
the
didn't
only
burn down
thing holding
anything.
you back has been my protests. And today when you said
Yeah,
it, I
true.
did not provide any protest. I said, okay. And now look at us, chat.
Yeah, look at all the dead that are burning behind you, dude.
Yeah, dude, you're right.
Count all the ash piles.
Yeah,
Think of how many we would have had to have killed.
right.
It's ludicrous.
Yeah. That's a good point. I said Frosty's obsessed with fire. He said, no, he's not. Now he's extolling the virtues of the fire. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I will sing their praises. Look what it's doing for us. I'm just panicked. That's all I am. I'm not exerted. I'm not hungry.
Right,
I'm not
right.
tired. I'm just panicked. I'm excessively panicked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack.
Excessively panicked? Is that higher than extreme panic? Because I'm extreme panic.
Yeah.
I've never
I'm
seen
extreme
excessively
panicked as
panic.
well. No, I like it'd be funny though. Like
Yeah.
excessively panicked.
Excessively panicked.
Oh my
dude.
god, I'm so panicked.
Yeah.
This is an excessive amount.
This degree
is
of
a
panic
gratuitous
is
amount of
really
fucking
unnecessary.
Yeah, oh my god. I could do with a tad less panic.
Yeah.
I like when they die with flame, they explode into blood. It's like, what happened? What the fuck happened? Where are they all coming from here in the south? Oh my god!
I think flame should have killing them with flame should have a chance that it doesn't kill them and it just turns them into crawlers.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. And then they're all charred up.
Yeah.
They definitely have to nerf it somehow because it's very powerful. Like, obviously you can burn down the whole town, but you can also just turn on a police siren, which is so easy to do, and then just
Right.
clear out towns.
Right. And burning down the whole town, you know, for some people that's not even a deterrent. You know?
Yeah,
for some
it's
people,
not for me.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
I love it.
But yeah, burn the town. I love it. I mean, these zombies were practically asking to be burned.
Yeah. They're
Yeah, look what
wearing red.
wearing. Yeah. They were all wearing fireman outfits. You know, if you think about it, anything's a fireman outfit. They're all volunteer firemen.
That's true, that's true.
Hot take. This is going to take a while.
Look, guys,
God,
it's a really simple mission. We've got 30 minutes. We're just going to go up there and grab the bag.
Yeah, we're just going to grab the bag. Meanwhile, helicopter comes. Everything's on fire. Oh God.
Look, you started this fire and
We've
you
seen that
killed
song
Trundle.
from Queen. Don't Stop Me Now, dude.
Dude, that's a great song.
That needs to be playing right now.
Yeah. Except it can't because then the video will be muted.
Yeah.
Oh, the alarm
then
is
we'll
going
both,
off.
Get banned. The good old days when Twitch used to let you play whatever you wanted.
Yeah, you can still do that on Twitch pretty much.
We'll just mute the VOD.
Yeah. Twitch will just mute it and delist it. Delist the VOD. That's what they were doing to mine for the longest time, delisting my VODs.
But the problem is, I'm already a D-list fucking streamer, dude. I'm F tier. Can't get more delisted than me.
Well, I don't know if you're delisted, Frosty. Right now, you're hot, hot, hot. You're literally on fire.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. This is the hottest I've ever been. My ass is so hot. Oh my fucking God. Some sexy content. Oh! Man, when they lunge at you in groups, it is terrible. 30 of them all fucking lunge.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the satchel. He's getting burnt. Sorry. Wow, what a convenient helicopter, actually. Oh, they're all dying, brother.
Yep, it's the keys to this car.
Hell yeah. Wow, I just heard like 40 of them die. Here, if you want to peel off, I'll get them all.
Yo, chemistry is difficult. Welcome back to the show, baby. Well, I've got good news.
The whole town's on fire.
One VHS was saved. 3 deaths and a divorce.
Oh, wow. 100 flaming zombies.
3 deaths and a divorce, my favorite.
It's my favorite.
Is this the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit? Chemistry is difficult. Yes, it is. That's true. And I still have not found the backpack guy. The whole reason we came up here for this fucking mission.
It's around somewhere.
He's here somewhere, boy.
I know it in my bones.
Quit talking about your bone, you weirdo.
The bones remember.
Oh, hello. Oh, God. Oh,
What?
God.
What's oh God?
Oh, nothing. Just nothing. Why?
I just want to know.
No, I don't
I'm just
think
over
you're
here
ready
with all
to
our
know.
flaming friends.
I don't think you're ready to know, buddy.
What do you mean? What? Where's the fire?
Don't worry.
Is it at the gas station?
No. Don't worry about any more fire. That's. I think we've had enough fire for one playthrough.
Yeah. So what? Are you dead?
No. You can see me from where you are. I'm definitely not dead. Yo, what's up, Casey? Much love to you, my friend. How are you liking
I'm only paying
Project
attention to
France?
these zombies. Project.
So I didn't know this, but in B41, I heard this the other day. I think it was. I'm trying to remember where I heard this. Was it Oppenheimer, maybe? But somebody said in one of their videos that in B41, fire spread is not determined by basically like like a parking lot is the same risk as like a forest.
Oh, hi!
Hi, how you doing?
There, let me introduce your friends of mine.
I love that.
Okay, you get out. Let me introduce your friends of mine. Is that what you were saying? Oh, God.
Yeah, I found another horde. I was like, okay.
All right, try and slink away.
Well,
Makes it a lot easier to corral them if it's...
just one of us, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring you some more friends.
Yeah. Hey! Magic Dream, thank you for the raid.
Yo,
Thank you for the raid. Hello. How you doing? Everyone needs to stretch and hydrate. Well, I'll tell you what right now. I agree that everybody that is following me needs to hydrate so bad.
Oh, there's some serious hydration needing to take place.
Yeah, this is it's an epidemic. It's terrible. Thank you, Magic. Woo! My God, how was the stream? We're just currently making friends in Maldra. Oh, somebody fired a gun. How silly of them. Then they just realized that everybody's dying to flames these days. I've lost my main contingent. They're all on you now for some reason.
Yeah, I had to bring my friends over here and...
It's okay, it's okay. Here we go. We're linking up. Now, sprint. You get out? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Okay, good. I'm gonna try the car.
Just find a, Holy, bro! That's a lot of fire. Yeah, dude.
Car has no gas.
A lot of flaming boys. Woo! Woo! Holy fuck! Why are there so many?
Car has no gas. But otherwise
Oh,
runs.
that's good. At least it won't contribute to the flames. Oh my God, do you see this? Can you just see how many are following me right now?
I saw quite a few.
It's fucked. It's fucked!
I saw quite
One
a few.
wrong fucking move and I'm dead as hell, dude. I'm dead as hell. Oh my fucking god! Dude! Guys, stop! Where are you all coming from, dude?
They love you.
No, dude, it is not alright how many there are right now. Like, there's way more than we started with.
Yeah.
What?
They love you.
This is a brother,
They love you.
The fucking pole's on fire! The light pole!
Yeah?
Yes, it's on
sounds
fire.
hectic down there.
Yeah, it's horrible, dude.
Sounds hectic.
Dude, it's probably so funny to be able to switch between our two perspectives right now. You're just like drinking water. You're sitting on the park bench. Oh my god! And I'm getting tired, so my visibility's starting to get fucked up. Where I could see less and less and less of them. I'm literally going off of sound and based on, like, remembering where they were. Yeah, I have to kind of remember how big the circle is and where they are. It's so stupid, dude. This is fucked. It's a good thing I've not been streaming all day, otherwise I might make a mistake.
Well,
It's alright, I'm the man for the job, dude.
there's good news.
Yeah, please, lay it on me. I need anything right now. Can you just talk about something positive right now?
Yeah,
Anything.
yeah.
My mind is I don't know, I've just got this burning feeling. There's just... Hold on, look at this chat. Well, I've corralled them all up really nicely. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. It's all right. Love it.
Boobs are positive. Yeah, boobies.
Yeah, that's nice.
Some
yeah,
booba.
boobs.
Some booba.
That's what I want to think about
Hug
right
them,
now.
Frosty,
Some
hug
big
them.
old
Give
hot boobies.
Give them a kissy
Wow.
kiss, Frosty. Give them a little kissy poo.
They can kiss my ass, bro. I'm out of here.
Yeah. It's time to go home.
Hey, I found your duffel bag.
Hey, I love that.
One of them died and didn't burn up. That has a duffel.
Oh, so it's not my duffel bag. It's not
a different
the
duffel
duffel
bag,
bag.
yeah.
It's a different duffel bag.
Correct.
Let's go back to the house.
Well, I would, but I'm currently being chased by about 75 burning men, and it's a lot. They all want these cheeks, and I'm saying no. They're almost getting them. We're almost done. As soon as they all burn out, we'll just watch the flames go, and we'll head back to the house. What? Is there more?
No. There's not an entire other horde. No, it's fine.
Where? Where?
The
'Cause
fire
mine's almost done.
The fire hasn't spread far to the north of here. No. It's fine.
Oh, that's good. That'd be awful.
That would be awful if the entire town north of here was on fire.
Is it on fire?
Oh, no. It's fine. It's never been on fire a day in its life.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it'd be awful if we had to panic loot everything.
Right.
It'd be awful if we had to just abandon Maldra entirely.
Yeah. It'd be terrible if we had keys to a car but no gas, but that'd be the only way to get the fuck out of here, you know?
Well, I mean, we'll find a gas can.
Oh, wow, another big horde.
Where?
Oh, it's fine.
We love it. Oh, the duffel bag corpse burnt.
Oh, wow, I love that.
Yeah, me too. Wow, it really just teased me there. That was a cock tease there. I thought I was gonna get you something nice. Well, hey, we may have not done our mission very
Right.
well,
Or at all.
but that's all right. Yeah, not even a little. What were we here for again? My group's dead.
Very nice.
God, where I'm standing is so bloody and ashy, it looks like volcanic rock. What the fuck? Bitch, please. What is this?
It's fine.
Okay, where are you?
Almost back to the house. Almost to Twiggy's.
That's nice. All right. Well,
Yeah, but I have good news.
guys, look at this masterpiece that I painted. Look at this.
I've got some good news.
What's that?
I have a gas can and it is full.
Okay, that is really good, actually. So we can abandon this fucking town. So the entire north is burnt.
Well,
So I have a theory on that.
uh-huh.
I don't think that they wandered that far. The ones that were on fire. I think some of them caught on fire from the hit vids that we didn't let extinguish, and then they redistributed. I think it put certain ones of them up because of the meta events and stuff.
Right.
And then they probably just started setting shit on fire.
I like that you have a theory. You know?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really make sense otherwise, because we didn't aggro anything up in that direction, and they wouldn't just wander up there on fire.
Right. Well, I like that you have a theory. And
Wow, there's so many, it kind of feels like I didn't do anything.
Right.
I killed like 400 of them.
Yeah. And there's another 400 now near the gas station.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was awfully quiet, but
They heard you. They heard your heart pounding.
they heard my heart hurt
from West Point. Yeah, they're coming for you.
They're coming for me.
Okay, I'm getting out.
Well, we have car
I'll run
keys.
to the rusty rifle, and then we can log.
No, I'll wait for you at the house. Better to be together.
Yeah, it's just gonna take me a tiny bit because I gotta walk through the trees. I just got to the rescue rifle. Oh yes, I love it. Walking through the woods in the pitch black. My favorite.
This is not at all terrifying. I love that the only
Walk
thing I
to
can
her.
see is my white hat.
Yeah,
my
I can't
favorite
even
part.
see that. Walk to her. Give him the old walk to her. We love it. My fucking favorite.
It's literally pitch black out here.
Yes, it is. It is so fucked.
My screen
It
is
is so
entirely
fucked.
black.
Yes. It's so... Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. God damn it. The old walk to her. At least we have it, otherwise I'd be getting... I get my throat fucking lacerated out here. Man, what an eventful day. You know, the simple shopping trip to go get a duffel bag really went foobar there.
I'm putting lamps outside so that you can see this place because I almost walked right past it.
That's nice. Well, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. That's my favorite. I really enjoyed that. That was awful. It was icky.
Okay, I've put a lamp on both sides of the house.
We love it. Thank you. I'm using my map too every so often just to... Yeah, I'm headed the right way. I'm a-coming. Man, it's really quite the fucking hike to get to our fucking house. This house sucks.
Yeah, but at least it's safe out here.
At least it's not on fire. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it could be worse. Could be in the
it's
middle
not
of
on fire
Montreal.
Yeah. It's not on fire yet. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. Wow.
All right, I'm here.
I see you now. Walk to it. There he is.
Walk to is so good. Walk to it. All right. Good night.
Hold on. Let me pick up this lamp here. It's pitch black in the house. No need for that.
Oh no, I just use the light of the television. You know, to
That's
guide
the
me.
only light I need.
Yeah.
The light of the
light
Lord.
of programs. Oh, yeah. Of Dean. Light of Dean.
The light of Dean. Dean lights the way for me. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, absolutely. With his rockin'
We'll
bod.
sleep and we'll wake up rested, and then that we'll call it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow!
Amazing.
Frosty.
Oh my God.
That
Good
was quite the good one there, you crazy man.
and guess what? Nobody died.
Nobody important. Yeah. good
Nobody
point.
important.
Nobody important. Yes.
Yeah.
You
At least
crazy
nobody
man.
important died.
So our next time so it's Monday for you. Our next time is Wednesday, which is my Thursday.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, we'll be continuing this is the plan. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Lovely. Who should we raid, my friend?
Who should we send it over to? Let me
Who should we
look.
Send it on over to.
Let me look. Is there anybody online? Living
Thank you,
Dead
Wendy.
Dudes.
Thank you.
Streisand.
Memphis is on. He's doing Minecraft. Some Memphis,
We could
which
do-
everybody
we could do,
told when
we
I
could do
collabed with him.
Memphis.
Everybody said that he reminded them of you. What
Yeah,
do you think?
we could do Memphis.
Throw it on over to some Memphis.
What's Memphis's channel? The full thing.
I said it in the chat for you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's New Memphis. Thank you.
Yeah, New Memphis Minis is his whole. Because like you, he's got like a whole thing about painting minis.
Oh, damn. He and I would probably get along.
I told you there's a lot you guys seem to have in common. But he doesn't like any of the multiplayer roleplay stuff. Like, every time they make a change in the dev notes about it, he gets pissed. He's like, why are you doing this?
Well, that's fair. That's fair. Well, he
just wants multiplayer.
He wanted to play in Beaver. He wanted to play in Beaver's thing. Or, what's his name's thing? Sorry. Yeah, so who knows?
Actually, his collab with me was his first multiplayer in PZ.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So let's throw it on over to him, okay?
Yeah, dude.
Thank you for gaming with me, brother.
Yeah, you too, dude. Very fun.
I will see you again.
Thank you for the generosity, chat.
Yes, chat. You were so kind to us today. Thank you, chat. Much love, everyone. Let's go throw it over to New Memphis. Chat. He's playing some Minecraft. He's one of us, so let's show him some love, huh? Thanks, Frosty.
All right, dude.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, see you guys. Goodbye.
Well, meatbags, I think you know what time it is. I'm dead tired. I need to stop for a bit and go dig up some old friends. So finish your homework, be in by 9, but most importantly, tell your mothers I said hello. Auf Wiedersehen, ihr Lieben, and I will see you all again tomorrow.